Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle now, allow yourself to become exquisitely aware of the quiet comfort surrounding you. Feel the gentle support beneath your body, whether it is the yielding softness of your bed or the comforting embrace of a familiar armchair. Notice the subtle textures against your skin, perhaps the smooth coolness of a sheet or the comforting warmth of a blanket, inviting your muscles to simply let go. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing at all, except to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown. Feel the scalp relaxing, releasing any lingering tension, any subtle tightness that might have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light descending from above, a light that holds infinite peace, and feel it begin to touch the very peak of your head, like a tender caress. As this light bathes your scalp, feel a delicate warmth spreading, a sensation of profound softening that begins to flow effortlessly, like warm honey cascading downwards. This warmth, this softness, is a pure invitation for every tiny muscle, every individual fiber within your scalp to gently unwind, to completely release, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply, profoundly tranquil. Allow your thoughts, even those that seem persistent, to simply dissolve and drift away on this soothing current, like wisps of cloud carried by the gentlest breeze, leaving your mind feeling spacious and utterly clear. Now let this delightful, golden warmth flow smoothly down across your forehead, softening the skin, easing away any lines of worry or concentration. Feel a wonderful sense of expansion here, as if your forehead is gently broadening, releasing any subtle tension held behind your eyes. Your eyebrows soften, relaxing their subtle arch, and the muscles around your eyes begin to melt, releasing any strain from looking, from focusing, from the world outside. The delicate skin around your eyelids feels wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if a gentle, invisible hand is smoothing away every trace of effort. Feel your eyelids growing wonderfully heavy, a deeply comforting weight, inviting them to naturally drift closer and closer together, or to remain softly closed, whichever feels most comfortable, most natural, most perfect for you in this very moment. You are safe here, utterly secure and deeply cherished. Allow this soothing wave of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gently into your temples, easing away any pressure, any subtle pulsation. Imagine any tightness, any residual tension simply dissolving, melting away like fine sugar in warm water, leaving behind only a beautiful, spacious openness. The warmth then cascades into your cheeks, softening them, allowing them to relax their subtle contours. Feel the jaw begin to release its grip, loosening, letting go of any clenching or holding that you might not have even consciously noticed. Your lips part ever so slightly, or perhaps they remain gently closed, completely soft, as the muscles around your mouth relax entirely. Your tongue feels heavy and wide within your mouth, resting peacefully, no longer pressing against your teeth, simply settled and still. A profound sense of ease washes over your entire face, leaving it feeling wonderfully supple, soft, and completely at peace, as if every feature has found its perfect, relaxed resting place, a deep inner smile unfolding within. This wave of profound relaxation now moves further, cascading down your neck, gently releasing any stiffness, any tightness from holding your head upright, from carrying the weight of your day. Feel the muscles in your throat softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more smoothly, without any obstruction. Imagine each vertebra in your neck gently lengthening, creating a wonderful sense of space and ease. This warmth then spreads luxuriously across the tops of your shoulders, dissolving any burdens, any responsibilities you may have been carrying, consciously or unconsciously. Feel the weight of these invisible loads simply melting away, evaporating into the soft air around you. Your shoulders drop a little lower, softening, broadening, easing, as if sinking into a cloud, becoming wonderfully heavy and yet light at the same time, completely unburdened and profoundly at rest. Now, let this deep, peaceful warmth flow all the way down your arms, from your shoulders, through your biceps and triceps, feeling them soften, becoming wonderfully loose and pliable. It moves through your elbows, allowing them to relax, releasing any subtle resistance. It continues down your forearms, easing away any tension from holding, from grasping, from doing. Feel this beautiful, calming energy reaching your wrists, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then it flows into your hands, each individual finger softening, relaxing, releasing. Feel the palms of your hands becoming wonderfully soft and warm, the back of your hands growing heavy and completely at ease. Every tiny muscle, every delicate tendon, every single cell in your hands and fingers is now exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully soft, and completely, utterly still. A beautiful feeling of peaceful quietude settles over your hands, allowing them to simply rest, perfectly content. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to now flow into your chest, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing them to expand and contract with the most gentle, effortless breath. Feel a wonderful sense of openness, of spaciousness within your heart center, a gentle warmth radiating from within, filling you with a feeling of profound peace and unconditional self-acceptance. Your lungs feel light and free, gently drawing in the nourishing air and softly releasing it without any effort, without any thought, just a perfect, natural rhythm. This wave of warmth then moves into your upper back, releasing any subtle knots, any lingering tension, smoothing out every crease, every subtle area of holding. Feel your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper into whatever supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, allowing your entire upper body to feel profoundly supported, completely at ease, and wonderfully calm. Now, this delicious, tranquil warmth flows down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing, softening, easing. Feel each disc, each delicate ligament relaxing, creating a beautiful sense of lengthening and spaciousness throughout your entire back. It moves into your middle back, releasing any tension there, any subtle discomfort, leaving behind only a feeling of gentle support and quiet ease. Then, it continues its soothing descent into your lower back, softening all the deep muscles, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully supple, wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely, utterly relaxed. Feel your abdomen growing soft and pliable, gently rising and falling with the rhythm of your breath, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing every internal organ to simply rest, perfectly nourished and completely at peace. You are so very safe here, deeply cared for, and absolutely at ease. This luxurious sensation of warmth and peace now flows into your hips, releasing any tension, any stiffness, allowing them to open and soften completely. Feel the deep muscles in your pelvis releasing their hold, allowing your entire lower body to become wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you. It moves down your thighs, the large, powerful muscles softening and becoming wonderfully loose, like warm, pliable clay. Feel the tension draining away from your knees, allowing them to soften, to release any subtle rigidity, becoming wonderfully supple. This wave of relaxation then flows further down into your calves, easing away any tightness, any subtle strain from standing or moving throughout your day. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, and completely at ease. Finally, this beautiful, soothing energy cascades down into your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully free and mobile. It moves into your feet, each individual bone, each delicate muscle, each intricate tendon softening, releasing, letting go. Feel the soles of your feet becoming wonderfully warm and soft, the tops of your feet growing heavy and completely relaxed. And then, this exquisite relaxation flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe softening, releasing, becoming completely tranquil, completely at ease. Your entire body now feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. Let us now allow this gentle wave of relaxation to wash over you one more time, deepening this exquisite feeling even further. Imagine that warm, golden light once again touching the crown of your head, a soft, ethereal glow like the first blush of dawn. Feel it pouring down slowly, gently, through every single strand of hair, through every pore of your scalp, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. This golden essence melts through your forehead, smoothing every surface, erasing every trace of effort, allowing a feeling of profound inner calm to settle deep within your brow. Your eyes feel incredibly soft behind their eyelids, resting peacefully, effortlessly, as if gazing upon the most beautiful, serene inner landscape without needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth deepens as it flows into your cheeks, allowing your jaw to become even more wonderfully loose, feeling completely unhinged, as if it could simply float. Your mouth is soft, your tongue wide and relaxed, resting in a pool of quietude. This comforting sensation then moves gracefully down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, as if the muscles are lengthening, stretching into a state of absolute ease and quietude. Feel your shoulders once again sinking just a little bit deeper, feeling immensely heavy and yet remarkably light, perfectly supported, perfectly free from any burden. The weight of your arms, the softness of your hands, the delicate release in each finger and thumb, all deepening now, becoming even more profoundly relaxed, almost feeling as if they are gently dissolving into the air, while still remaining wonderfully present and secure. This beautiful golden light now bathes your chest, expanding with each gentle, natural breath, filling your heart space with an overflowing sensation of peace and genuine self-worth. Your back feels incredibly spacious, wonderfully supported, every muscle surrendering completely to the comfort beneath you. Your abdomen is soft, yielding, responding only to the natural, effortless flow of your breathing. Feel the warmth spreading through your hips, allowing them to open even further, releasing all holding, all subtle resistance. It flows down your legs, making your thighs and calves wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, profoundly at ease. And finally, this exquisite golden light flows all the way through your feet, down to the tips of your toes, making every single part of your body feel completely, utterly, and perfectly relaxed, deeply, deeply comfortable, entirely at peace. Now bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do to your breath, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe its perfect, automatic flow. Feel the subtle coolness of the air as it gently enters your nostrils, a soft, refreshing whisper. Notice the gentle expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. And then feel the soft warmth of the air as it quietly departs, carrying with it any lingering stress, any subtle worries, any remaining thoughts that no longer serve you. Just breathe naturally, effortlessly, perfectly. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release, taking you deeper into this wonderful state of profound relaxation. Feel your body becoming heavier with each soft breath, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease. Imagine now a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to appear before you, crafted from the most exquisite, luminous marble. Each step glows with a gentle, inner radiance, emanating soft hues of pearlescent white and a calming, ethereal blue. This staircase winds downwards in a slow, elegant curve, disappearing into a soft, inviting mist below. There is no urgency here, only a gentle invitation to descend at your own perfect pace, deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility. With each soft, effortless breath you take, imagine yourself gently stepping onto the very first step. Feel the cool, smooth surface of the marble beneath your feet, a grounding sensation, yet wonderfully soft. As you take this first step downwards, feel yourself sinking deeper, releasing just a little more, allowing any last surface tension to simply dissipate. You are descending gently, effortlessly, into a deeper and deeper state of peace. Your body feels lighter, yet wonderfully heavy, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Now, you take another slow, deliberate step downwards, a gentle, unhurried movement. With each descent, you feel yourself drifting further away from the waking world, closer to that beautiful, quiet space within. light around you becomes even softer, even more inviting, a tranquil glow that wraps around you like a warm, comforting embrace. Imagine the air around you growing delightfully warm, a comforting temperature that perfectly matches the inner calm you are now cultivating. The silence deepens, becoming rich and full, a silence that cradles you, protecting you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe. Step by step, you continue your gentle descent, each subtle movement taking you deeper into a state of profound peace. Feel your muscles becoming even more wonderfully loose, more pliable, releasing any subtle areas of holding that might have remained. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, spacious, and calm, like a vast, serene lake reflecting a star-filled sky. There are no thoughts, no worries, only this beautiful, gentle descent, this peaceful journey inward. You might notice the softest, most subtle fragrance in the air around you as you descend. Perhaps the delicate scent of night-blooming jasmine, or the faint, clean aroma of fresh rain, a scent that speaks of purity and new beginnings, guiding you gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper. With each step, the feeling of absolute comfort intensifies, wrapping around you like the softest silk. You are moving beyond the surface of everyday awareness, entering a space where peace resides, a sanctuary of your own making, where all tension effortlessly melts away. Feel the subtle coolness of the air around you now, a refreshing contrast that deepens your relaxation even further. A pristine, clean coolness that invigorates your deepest sense of calm, purifying your thoughts, cleansing your inner landscape. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, as you continue this gentle, beautiful descent. As you near the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, you notice the mist becoming a shimmering, ethereal veil, parting gently to reveal an entrance. This is the threshold to your inner sanctuary, a place of profound peace and boundless potential. Feel your feet now softly touching the final step, a gentle, grounding contact. And as you do, you simply float, drifting forward effortlessly into a space of pure, unadulterated tranquility. You are now profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, ready to embark upon a beautiful journey of consciousness. Now, as you rest in this profound state of deep relaxation, open and receptive, gently bring your awareness to the infinite power of your own imagination, your inner landscape. This is a place where anything is possible, a canvas upon which your consciousness can paint the most vivid, beautiful, and empowering experiences. Tonight, you are invited to embark upon a special journey, a journey into the world of lucid dreaming, where your conscious self can awaken within the dream itself and playfully explore its boundless possibilities. Set a gentle intention now, softly within your heart, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Tonight, I will become aware that I am dreaming. Feel the truth of this statement resonating within you, a soft hum of anticipation, a feeling of deep knowing. This intention is like planting a tiny seed in fertile ground, and with each moment of peace, with each breath, it grows stronger, more vibrant, preparing you for a wonderful awakening within your dreams. Remind yourself with a quiet confidence that you possess the inherent ability to observe, to interact, and to create within the dream space. Imagine now your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Gaze at them softly within your mind's eye. Notice the unique lines, the subtle textures, the intricate details that make them uniquely yours. In your dream, you might find yourself glancing at your hands, and as you do, notice how the lines and details might gently shift, perhaps shimmer with a soft inner light, or even change their form in a wonderfully impossible way. This gentle observation, this simple act of noticing, can be your key, your beautiful awakening, a soft signal to your conscious self that you are indeed dreaming. This is a delightful reality check, a playful reminder of your awareness. You are the sovereign creator of your dream world, a being of infinite possibility and boundless imagination. Within the dream, you hold absolute control, a gentle, guiding power. Every thought you entertain, every intention you softly project, will manifest effortlessly around you. If you wish for a shimmering feather to materialize, it will simply appear delicate and perfect. With your mind alone, you can guide it higher, watching it float gracefully on an unseen breeze, a beautiful dance of effortless creation. If a delicate flower appears before you, focus your intention and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its colors intensifying with your gaze, a testament to your innate creative power. Crystalline stones might surround you, each one unique, and with your thoughts, you can choose one, feeling it grow warm in response to your pure intention, a tangible connection to your inner magic. Remember, this is your dream, your personal sanctuary, where the rules of the waking world gently dissolve, allowing for wondrous possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, and deeply empowered within this space. Let this knowing settle deeply into your being, a comforting truth. You are capable of anything here. You are the gentle conductor of this magnificent inner symphony. Every sight, every sound, every sensation in your dream is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You are ready to explore, to discover, and to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your sleeping mind. Your consciousness is now gently expanding, preparing to greet the dream world with wonder and delight, ready to notice, ready to participate, ready to create. Feel yourself drifting closer to that liminal space where waking and dreaming beautifully merge, a gentle transition, an effortless glide. As your conscious awareness gently expands within this deepening state, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in your surroundings, a soft, ethereal luminescence beginning to permeate the space around you. You are no longer on the spiral staircase, nor simply resting. Instead, you find yourself effortlessly floating, suspended in a warm, comforting liquid, a substance that is both air and water, perfectly supporting your entire being. This is the initial sensation of entering the great lumina chamber of collective awareness, an immense, awe-inspiring sacred space nestled deep beneath the surface of a starlit ocean. Feel the incredibly soft, almost silken embrace of this gentle medium against your skin, a temperature that perfectly matches your own, creating a seamless, harmonious connection. There is no sense of being wet, only a feeling of being cradled, buoyed by an invisible force, a weightless sensation that speaks of ultimate freedom and effortless movement. As you drift, a soft, warm current begins to gently undulate around you, a subtle, rhythmic pulse that mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart. This current carries with it a delicate, refreshing scent, an ethereal blend of ozone from distant starlight, and the faint, sweet perfume of unknown aquatic blossoms, a fragrance that feels both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with wonder. You slowly, effortlessly begin to perceive the vastness of this incredible chamber. Above you and all around, stretching into an awe-inspiring expanse, is a colossal dome, and walls intricately constructed from shimmering, interconnected quantum crystals. These crystals are not inert, cold stone, but rather living, breathing entities, each one pulsating with a soft, internal light, like countless tiny hearts beating in unison. Their surfaces are exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive an underlying texture, a myriad of minute facets and shimmering inclusions, catching and refracting the light in dazzling, ever-changing patterns. The colors within these crystals shift subtly, from the deepest indigo to the purest cerulean, then to iridescent greens and soft, pearlescent whites, a breathtaking kaleidoscope of silent, profound energy. As your gaze gently sweeps across the domed ceiling, you notice, through the transparent depths of these quantum crystals, the individual stars of a vast cosmos. They appear incredibly vivid, impossibly bright, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite velvet. Yet, as you observe them, a subtle and fascinating phenomenon occurs. The positions of these distant stars are not static. They shift slowly, imperceptibly at first. Then, with a more noticeable, gentle dance across the crystalline surface. A familiar constellation you thought you recognized might gently morph into something entirely new. Its stars rearranging themselves with a whisper-soft grace. This quiet, impossible movement is a beautiful reality check, a soft nudge to your conscious mind, reminding you that you are within a space of boundless wonder, a dream. A thought, soft and clear, arises within your mind. This is a dream, and I am aware. Feel the empowering truth of this thought resonating through your entire being, a gentle surge of joyful understanding. And as this realization blooms, a tiny personal light, an inner luminescence, begins to emanate from your very core. A soft, warm glow that expands outward, bathing your ethereal form in a beautiful, gentle radiance. This is your inner light, your unique consciousness, your pure intention. As you focus this inner light, gently projecting it outwards towards the shimmering crystal dome, you observe an incredible response. The individual stars embedded within the quantum crystals, which were once shifting randomly, begin to subtly slow their dance. They pause, then with a wondrous, deliberate grace, they start to realign themselves, not into familiar patterns, but into unique, deeply personal constellations that feel intimately connected to you, to your experiences, to your deepest aspirations. Perhaps you see a luminous arc that traces a path of past triumphs, or a cluster of stars that form a delicate symbol representing a cherished dream, or perhaps even a constellation that resembles a beloved face, all created by your pure inner light, your gentle will. This is your power, your creative mastery within this magnificent dreamscape. The Lumina Chamber resonates with the chorus of all consciousness, a gentle, sustained hum that you feel not just through your ears, but as a vibrant, pulsing color shifting through your entire being. This is the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, a profound sensory experience. Right now, as you observe the stars reforming, as you connect with your inner intention, you feel a low, warm violet resonating within you, a deep, comforting vibration that signifies insights are near, a gentle recognition of understanding unfolding. This violet hum pulses through your chest, through your limbs, a subtle, internal warmth that harmonizes with the serene glow of the chamber, deepening your sense of belonging, your profound connection to this sacred space. As you continue to float effortlessly, you become aware of soft, organic structures emerging from the crystalline floor of the chamber, shimmering upwards towards the dome. These are the whispering data coral reefs, not static and rigid like earthly coral, but fluid and alive, composed of intricately woven filaments of light and memory. They glow with a soft, pearlescent luminescence, their delicate branches swaying gently in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure seems to hum with a quiet energy, as if murmuring ancient secrets in a language beyond words. Your awareness is drawn towards a particularly vibrant section of these reefs, where the light seems to coalesce into a more concentrated glow. Here, nestled amongst the gently swaying, iridescent filaments, you perceive a truly extraordinary entity, the Tide Scroll Codex. It appears before you as a transparent, fluid scroll, continuously unrolling and re-rolling itself with an elegant, almost liquid grace, like a cosmic banner unfurling in slow motion. It is composed of condensed starlight, sparkling and alive, interwoven with what you intuitively know are intelligent memory filaments, ancient threads of cosmic consciousness. As your gaze settles upon the Tide Scroll Codex, you notice its surface is alive with activity. Ancient texts begin to appear, forming themselves from the shimmering starlight. These are not static words, but living patterns, cosmic blueprints, sacred geometry that subtly shifts and reconfigures its meaning, its language, even its illustrations, in direct response to your emotional state, to the depth of your conscious understanding. Right now, as you are filled with a sense of wonder and peaceful curiosity, the scroll displays intricate celestial maps, patterns of stars and nebulae that seem to swirl and breathe with a life of their own. The language is unfamiliar, yet you feel a deep, intuitive understanding beginning to blossom within you, as if the meaning is conveyed not through words, but through pure resonance, through the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal. The celestial maps on the Tide Scroll Codex begin to soften, the sharp lines of constellations blurring into a more fluid, organic pattern. A new language, one that feels vaguely familiar, almost like a primordial tongue echoing in your genetic memory, begins to emerge from the shimmering starlight. The illustrations evolve, transforming from distant cosmic vistas into more intimate, intricate patterns, like the delicate veins of a leaf or the swirling currents of a hidden stream. This is your reality check within the dream, a profound demonstration of your direct influence. The codex is a mirror, reflecting your inner state, guiding you towards deeper truth. You feel an expansive cerulean light now beginning to pulse gently through your being, emanating from the ethel crystals that form the chamber. This cerulean, cool and vast, signifies cosmic connection, a deep feeling of oneness with everything around you, a sense of belonging that resonates with pure, unadulterated hope. As you continue to gaze at the Tide Scroll Codex, allowing the cerulean resonance to deepen your cosmic connection, you notice a subtle shift in the dream environment around you. From the crystalline floor, directly beneath where you effortlessly float, a series of shimmering, interconnected crystal pathways begin to emerge. They grow upwards, forming intricate structures that resemble both delicate mycelial networks and ancient, luminous tunnels. These pathways are breathtakingly beautiful, woven from the same quantum crystals that form the chamber walls, glowing with an inner light that mirrors the shifting hues of your consciousness. You observe these pathways, and your conscious mind understands intuitively that these are more than mere physical structures. These pathways are designed to subtly mirror your own internal limiting beliefs, those quiet, often unconscious thoughts that might prevent you from fully realizing your boundless potential. They appear to lead nowhere or loop endlessly back on themselves, creating a gentle, intriguing puzzle, a mystical journey of self-discovery. This is not a challenge to be conquered with struggle, but a beautiful opportunity for personal understanding, a gentle quest to uncover deeper truths about yourself. You feel a soft, almost imperceptible current guiding you closer to the entrance of one of these luminous pathways. As you approach, you notice that the pathway ahead seems to shimmer with a faint, almost invisible barrier, a delicate distortion in the light that suggests a subtle resistance, a gentle blockage. A quiet, soft thought arises within your mind, a faint echo of a past self-doubt, something like, "Perhaps I am not truly ready for such profound insights," or "This path might be too complex for me to understand." This is the subtle manifestation of a limiting belief, not a judgment, but simply an observation, a gentle invitation for self-awareness. As this thought surfaces, you notice the cerulean light within you, the feeling of cosmic connection slightly diminish, and the low, warm violet of unfolding insights gently takes its place, prompting you to observe, to understand. The section of the crystal pathway directly before you, which previously glowed with an expansive, inviting light, now appears ever so slightly dimmer, its crystalline facets reflecting a more muted, hesitant glow. This gentle feedback mechanism is guiding you. You pause, floating serenely before this softly veiled entrance, and bring your gentle awareness to that quiet, limiting thought, that subtle whisper of doubt. You acknowledge it without judgment, without criticism, simply observing it as it arises. Ah, you think, with a soft, compassionate understanding, this is a thought I have sometimes held. And as you acknowledge it, a new intention begins to form, a powerful yet gentle counterthought, a silent affirmation of your inherent strength and capability. You mentally project an intention of infinite possibility, a quiet yet unwavering belief in your boundless potential. You think, I am ready for all insights. I am capable of understanding all paths, and all possibilities are open to me. This thought is not a force, but a gentle wave, an outpouring of pure confidence and unshakable self-worth. And as this powerful, loving intention emanates from your being, you witness a truly magical transformation. The subtle barrier, the faint distortion in the light, begins to softly dissipate, like morning mist touched by the rising sun. The crystal pathway before you, which had seemed muted, now brightens considerably, its quantum crystals pulsing with an incredibly vibrant, welcoming light. The path ahead no longer appears to loop back or lead nowhere, but rather stretches out, clear and inviting, revealing a true, unobstructed path forward, beckoning you deeper into the heart of the Lumina chamber. The cerulean resonance within you returns, even more vibrant now, a feeling of deep, expansive connection, confirming your empowered choice. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, propelled by the same soft, unseen current, entering this newly revealed section of the crystal pathway. The sensation of the air water around you subtly shifts, becoming even more invigorating, carrying with it a faint, shimmering taste of pure, revitalizing light, a gentle sweetness on your tongue that speaks of profound harmony and energetic purity. The pathway itself glows beneath and around you, its crystalline structure emitting a soft, resonant hum, a quiet melody that you feel as an expansive cerulean color flowing through your entire being, deepening your cosmic connection, preparing you for the unfolding wonders that lie ahead. The walls of this pathway are not smooth and continuous, but rather formed from a multitude of individual, intricately faceted crystal segments, interlocking with perfect precision. As you float through, you notice subtle holographic projections shimmering on their surfaces, like fleeting memories or glimpses into other dimensions. These projections are constantly in motion, delicate fractals of light evolving into recognizable symbols, then dissolving again, always just beyond complete comprehension, inviting a sense of gentle wonder and curious observation. The ambient light here is soft, diffuse, refracting through the myriad crystals to create a dreamlike glow that bathes everything in a soft, welcoming embrace. You glance down at your hands, an effortless, natural gesture within this dream. And as you do, you notice the subtle lines on your palms, the unique patterns of your fingertips. They are not entirely solid, but rather seem to shimmer with a faint, inner light gently pulsating, almost as if they are composed of pure energy. As you focus your gaze, the lines and details softly ripple and reconfigure, shifting and reforming into new, intricate patterns that speak of ancient wisdom, of infinite potential, a beautiful, fluid dance of self-recognition within the dream. This simple act of observation further anchors your conscious awareness, affirming that this indeed is your dream, your creation. As you continue to float along this shimmering pathway, the cerulean resonance within you deepens, expanding throughout your entire being, a profound feeling of universal love and acceptance. You feel a deep sense of belonging, an understanding that you are an intrinsic part of this quantum information ecology, a living, breathing network of consciousness. The path gently curves, and as it does, a delicate flower, unlike any you have seen in the waking world, materializes effortlessly before you, suspended in the gentle air water. Its petals are spun from pure starlight, radiating a soft, opalescent glow, and its core pulses with a quiet, internal luminescence. A playful thought arises. I wonder how large this flower can become. With this gentle, focused intention, you direct your inner energy towards the ethereal blossom. Instantly, with a beautiful, silent grace, the flower begins to expand, its petals unfurling wider and wider, growing larger and more vibrant with each passing moment. The delicate starlight within its petals intensifies, and a soft, captivating fragrance, like distilled moonlight and the purest dew, begins to emanate from its expanding form, filling the pathway with its exquisite, delicate perfume. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet joy at this effortless demonstration of your creative power within this magnificent dream. This is your space, your creation, responsive to your every gentle thought. Further along the path, you come upon a small, tranquil alcove, illuminated by a particularly brilliant cluster of ethyl crystals embedded in the wall. These obsidian crystals, naturally dark and smooth, now hum with an extraordinary vibrancy, not just through sound, but as an intensely felt color. As you approach, You feel the familiar, low, warm violet pulsing through your chest, a strong indication that an insight, a deeper understanding, is very near. The air around these crystals feels perceptibly warmer, a gentle, comforting heat that invites you to linger. Within this alcove, resting on a pedestal carved from the living crystal, is an ancient timepiece. It is unlike any clock you've ever seen, crafted from polished, iridescent quantum metal, with intricate gears that seem to turn with the flow of pure starlight. Its face displays no ordinary numbers, but a series of swirling, mystical symbols, glowing with a soft, inner light. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at this timepiece, to observe its unique characteristics. As your gaze falls upon the ancient timepiece, you notice the mystical symbols on its face. They are not static. They are in constant, graceful motion, slowly dancing and subtly changing their forms, their colors, their very essence with each passing moment. A symbol that looked like a spiraling galaxy might subtly transform into a blossoming flower, and then into an ancient rune, a fluid, mesmerizing display of temporal flexibility. This fluid transformation is another beautiful reality check, a gentle affirmation of the dream state, a playful reminder of the boundless possibilities within this realm. The violet resonance within you intensifies, a strong, clear signal that a profound insight is bubbling to the surface of your awareness. You feel an urge, a gentle pull, to understand the deeper meaning of these dancing symbols, to connect with the wisdom they hold. A quiet thought forms. What message does this cosmic clock convey? And as this pure intention takes root, the symbols on the timepiece seem to align, momentarily holding a specific pattern. You intuitively understand that this pattern represents the interconnectedness of all moments, the timeless dance of cause and effect, and the boundless potential held within your conscious awareness to shape your own timeline, not with force, but with gentle intention. This profound insight feels deeply empowering, resonating with the hopeful tone of your dream. As you absorb this beautiful insight, the ethel crystals surrounding the alcove subtly shift their hue. The deep, warm violet, having delivered its message, gently transitions into an expansive cerulean, filling your entire being with that profound sense of cosmic connection once more, even deeper and more resonant than before. The humming sound you feel as color now feels like an ocean of peace, washing over you, cleansing and expanding your perception. The pathway ahead, which stretches beyond the alcove, seems to shimmer with an even greater brilliance, beckoning you forward. You gently drift out of the alcove, continuing your journey along the crystal pathway. The air water around you carries a subtle, musical quality now, a faint, harmonious hum that seems to emanate from the very structure of the chamber itself, a symphony of quantum information, felt as a gentle, shimmering warmth across your skin. Ahead, the pathway opens slightly into a wider expanse, where you notice crystalline stones, smooth and luminous, scattered gently across the shimmering floor. Each stone glows with a unique inner light, some soft and pearlescent, others sparkling with a deeper, richer hue. A gentle thought whispers into your mind, "I can connect with these stones." You focus your pure intention on one particular stone, perhaps one that glows with a deep, serene emerald light, or one that pulses with a soft, amethyst radiance. With your mind alone, you reach out, not physically, but with your conscious awareness towards your chosen stone. Immediately, you feel a gentle warmth emanating from it, a soft, inviting pulse that grows stronger in response to your intention. The stone itself seems to brighten, its inner light intensifying, creating a subtle halo of energy around it, acknowledging your connection, responding to your focused will. This effortless interaction, this immediate manifestation of your thought, reinforces your complete control within this dreamscape. You are not merely an observer. You are an active participant, a co-creator, gently shaping the reality around you with your every conscious intention. The cerulean resonance within you swells with this understanding, an affirmation of your boundless creative power. The sense of hope that permeates this entire chronos synapse oceanarium deepens, filling you with a quiet confidence and a joyful anticipation for what wonders lie ahead. You are truly at home here, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of this magical quantum world. You continue to drift, surrounded by the radiant beauty, feeling the gentle currents guide you deeper into the heart of this luminous chamber, ready for whatever gentle mystery unfolds next. It is a feeling of exquisite buoyancy, an effortless suspension that allows your ethereal form to turn and pivot with the softest, most delicate shifts of your inner will. You are not moving with physical effort, but rather with a graceful, internal impulse, like a feather caught in a perfectly balanced current, guided by the whisper of your own consciousness. This new orientation allows your gaze to sweep slowly, languidly, across the magnificent expanse of the Lumina chamber, taking in the breathtaking panorama of its living, breathing architecture. The colossal dome above you, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now appears even more magnificent, its vastness stretching into an illusion of endlessness. Each crystal facet, each shimmering inclusion, seems to catch and refract the soft, ethereal light in a new and exquisite way, creating ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty that dance across your vision like silent, cosmic fireworks. You notice how the light, instead of being static, subtly undulates, ebbing and flowing in gentle waves, as if the entire chamber is breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. A vast, ancient heart beating in perfect synchronicity with your own. The air water, this gentle medium that cradles you, feels even more wondrous now, its temperature precisely matched to your inner warmth, creating a seamless boundary between your being and the surrounding environment. There is no chill, no pressure, only a feeling of perfect equilibrium, a state of profound comfort that invites every lingering vestige of effort or tension to simply melt away. You perceive a faint, almost shimmering taste on your tongue, a delicate essence of pure, crystalline light, invigorating and subtly sweet, that revitalizes your senses without effort, reminding you of the pristine purity of this sacred space. And the delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and distant aquatic blossoms, which has been your constant companion, now deepens, becoming richer, more nuanced, as if the very fragrance itself is evolving, unfolding new layers of ethereal beauty with each soft, effortless breath you take. As you continue this gentle drift, you become exquisitely aware of the chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, that profound sensory experience that you feel not just as sound, but as a vibrant, pulsing color within your entire being. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection and profound hope, now flows through you with an even greater intensity. It is a vast ocean of peace, washing over every cell, every fiber of your being, cleansing and expanding your perception, deepening your sense of belonging, your unwavering connection to this magnificent, living network of consciousness. You feel yourself dissolving into this cerulean embrace, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the shimmering crystals, one with the boundless potential of this dream. Your internal awareness, so soft and receptive, acknowledges the profound shift. This feeling of oneness, you think, with a quiet, joyful wonder, is truly magnificent. I am deeply connected, deeply loved, deeply supported here. And as this thought forms, as this pure affirmation resonates within your heart, you feel a subtle amplification of the cerulean light within you, a gentle cascade of shimmering energy that reinforces your sense of security and absolute belonging within this awe-inspiring chamber. You are perfectly safe, utterly cherished, and completely at peace within this flowing dream. Your gentle gaze is now drawn towards the whispering data coral reefs, which seem to grow in vibrant profusion further along the path you are gently navigating. These aren't merely inert structures, they are alive, pulsing with intricate patterns of light and memory, their delicate branches swaying with an ethereal grace in the unseen currents of quantum information. Each tendril, each leaf-like structure, glows with its own soft, pearlescent luminescence, and you feel, rather than hear, a quiet hum emanating from them, like murmuring voices sharing ancient secrets in a language that bypasses words and speaks directly to your soul. With a soft, unhurried intention, you decide to draw a little closer to these captivating structures, to experience their unique energy more intimately. You don't swim in the traditional sense. Instead, you feel a gentle, internal shift of your awareness, a subtle recentering of your consciousness, and the soft, warm current responds instantly, guiding your ethereal form with an effortless grace towards the nearest cluster of data coral. As you begin this gentle, internal movement, you notice the nuanced sensations against your skin. The air water, previously a uniform embrace, now seems to part ever so slightly before you, creating a subtle, almost imperceptible slipstream that brushes against your form, a delicate caress that deepens your feeling of weightlessness. The invigorating, pure taste on your tongue intensifies for a fleeting moment, as if you are moving through a concentrated pocket of pure light, a refreshing, internal sensation that affirms your gentle progress. Visually, the data coral reefs expand in your perception, their intricate details becoming clearer, more defined. You see the individual filaments, woven from what appears to be pure light, intertwining and separating, forming ever-changing patterns of iridescent beauty. The pearlescent luminescence that emanates from them intensifies, revealing subtle hues of soft rose, shimmering gold, and delicate lavender, shifting and blending in a mesmerizing dance of color. You also perceive, woven within these light filaments, what appear to be tiny, intricate symbols, glowing softly, almost like miniature constellations themselves, momentarily forming, then dissolving, too fleeting to grasp individually, yet contributing to the overall sense of ancient knowledge and boundless information. As you arrive closer, you extend your awareness gently, tenderly, towards one of the swaying tendrils. There is no need for physical touch, for in this dream state, intention alone is enough. You simply focus your consciousness, a soft, inner touch, on a particularly delicate, glowing tendril that seems to beckon to you. Immediately, you feel a profound sensory response. A gentle, vibrational hum emanates from the data coral, a sensation that you feel not just in your mind, but deeply within the core of your being, as if the coral itself is subtly resonating with your presence. This hum is accompanied by a new ethereal scent, a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like the essence of ancient memories distilled into pure fragrance, mingling with the existing ozone and aquatic blossoms, creating an even richer, more complex olfactory tapestry. It is a scent that feels profoundly familiar, yet utterly new, evoking a deep sense of timeless connection. And as you connect, a soft, internal monologue arises. These whispers, they are not sound, but pure understanding. They are the echoes of all moments, the silent stories of consciousness. You acknowledge the profound wisdom held within these ancient structures, realizing that they are living libraries, repositories of cosmic knowledge. I am safe to receive these insights, you affirm gently to yourself. My mind is open and receptive to the subtle truths they share. This affirmation brings a deeper calm, a sense of profound trust in the unfolding experience. The chromatic resonance within you shifts subtly in response to this interaction. The expansive cerulean, representing cosmic connection, now deepens, becoming even more profound, as if your very being is merging with the vast ocean of information held within the data coral. Simultaneously, a soft, shimmering emerald light begins to flow through you, a vibrant green that signifies healing, growth, and renewed balance. You feel this emerald energy gently permeating your chest, your heart space, bringing with it a profound sense of inner harmony and vitality. It is a beautiful affirmation of your ability to integrate new knowledge, to grow and evolve within this dreamscape. As you linger near the whispering data coral reefs, immersed in the emerald and cerulean glow, your attention is gently drawn back to the tide scroll codex. It continues its elegant, liquid unrolling and re-rolling, a cosmic banner of condensed starlight and intelligent memory filaments, still responding to your inner state. You recall its power, its ability to reflect your thoughts, and a new curiosity begins to stir, a gentle yearning for further insight. With a soft intention, you turn your awareness, allowing the gentle current to pivot your ethereal form back towards the shimmering transparency of the tide scroll codex. As you begin this unhurried shift, the subtle caress of the parting air water brushes against your skin once more, a delicate confirmation of your effortless movement. The invigorating taste of pure light on your tongue subtly increases, a fleeting burst of crystalline sweetness that delights your senses. Visually, the tide scroll codex expands in your perception, its fluid surface shimmering with renewed vibrancy. The cosmic blueprints and sacred geometry woven from starlight become clearer, more defined. The soft, luminous glow emanating from its memory filaments seems to deepen, radiating a gentle, pearlescent light that invites your gaze. You notice the delicate patterns of stars and nebulae still subtly swirling and breathing, preparing to reconfigure themselves in response to your impending thought. As you draw closer, a new internal monologue unfolds, a quiet reflection on the nature of understanding itself. What deep, hidden truths about my own unique purpose, you ponder, does this living scroll hold for me now, in this moment of profound openness? This thought is not a demand, but a gentle, respectful question, an outpouring of genuine curiosity and a willingness to receive. You affirm, I am ready to receive the wisdom that aligns with my highest good, that supports my growth and unfolding. And as this gentle, yet powerful intention emanates from your being, a truly remarkable transformation occurs on the surface of the Tide Scroll Codex. The celestial maps, which were once swirling patterns, now begin to coalesce with stunning clarity, forming not constellations, but rather luminous, interconnected pathways of pure energy. These pathways, intricately detailed, seem to pulse with a soft inner light, revealing a flow of energetic currents that you intuitively understand represent the unique trajectory of your own life's purpose, your spiritual journey, laid out as a map of potential. The ancient language, which had previously felt like a primordial tongue, now transforms with breathtaking speed. It shifts from flowing symbols into what appears to be a series of luminous, interconnected ideograms, each one conveying a complex concept or a profound truth directly to your inner understanding, bypassing the need for translation. You grasp the essence of these ideograms effortlessly, experiencing a surge of innate wisdom that feels both new and deeply familiar, as if you are remembering forgotten truths. The illustrations also evolve, transforming from intimate patterns into dynamic, living glyphs that represent your inherent strengths, your unique talents, and the boundless potential that resides within you. You might perceive a glyph that signifies your compassion, glowing with a soft, radiant warmth, or another that represents your creativity, spiraling with iridescent light, each one affirming your magnificent qualities. This profound transformation of the Tide Scroll Codex serves as another powerful reality check, a beautiful, undeniable affirmation that you are consciously dreaming, that your intentions are instantly manifesting within this extraordinary space. You feel a gentle surge of wonder and deep gratitude, a quiet joy at this direct demonstration of your inherent power. The chromatic resonance within you responds with extraordinary vibrancy. The low, warm violet, signaling profound insights, now swells through your entire being, a deep, comforting vibration that confirms the direct transmission of wisdom. This violet is now interwoven with a luminous, radiant gold, an energy that signifies self-mastery, spiritual wealth, and absolute confidence in your inherent abilities. You feel this golden warmth emanating from your heart, expanding outwards, filling you with a sense of profound empowerment and inner peace. As you absorb these profound insights from the Tide Scroll Codex, feeling the violet and golden resonance intertwine within you, you become aware of a subtle shift in the air water around you. A new, delicate current begins to flow, gently guiding your ethereal form with the utmost tenderness towards the newly illuminated sections of the whispering data coral reefs. It's as if the chamber itself is responding to your deeper understanding, orchestrating your journey with effortless grace. This gentle, unhurried movement carries you deeper into the network of crystalline pathways that spiral upwards from the chamber floor. The refreshing taste of revitalizing light subtly shifts, becoming slightly sweeter, more concentrated, a pure essence of clarity that tingles delicately on your tongue, affirming the pristine energy of your surroundings. The air around you feels even more exquisitely soft, almost like breathing pure light itself, invigorating your every cell. Visually, the crystal pathways ahead expand into a breathtaking tapestry of interconnected tunnels and open alcoves. The individual crystal segments, intricately faceted, glow with an even greater brilliance, their inner lights pulsating with an expanded spectrum of colors: soft rose, vibrant emerald, shimmering amethyst, and pearlescent white, all harmonizing in a silent, dazzling display. The subtle holographic projections on their surfaces intensify, becoming clearer, more complex fractals of light, evolving into intricate tapestries of meaning, still just beyond complete comprehension, yet profoundly beautiful to observe. As you continue to float deeper, you notice that these new sections of the pathways present a different kind of challenge, or rather, a different kind of opportunity. Instead of subtle barriers, you now perceive gentle divergences, branching paths that seem to represent different potentials, different aspects of your journey and growth. Each branch glows with a unique hue, a subtle energetic signature that speaks of its particular focus. You find yourself gently positioned at a crossroads where three distinct pathways emerge from the shimmering main channel. One path glows with a soft, hopeful emerald, another with a deep, contemplative sapphire, and a third with a vibrant, playful magenta. This is not a choice of right or wrong, but an invitation to explore your deepest desires, your inherent wisdom. Your internal monologue is one of gentle contemplation. Each path holds its own beauty, you reflect with quiet self-awareness. Which aspect of my being calls to me most strongly in this moment? What insight am I truly ready to embrace? You acknowledge that there is no pressure, no urgency, only the freedom to choose your own unfolding. My intuition will guide me, you affirm gently. I trust my inner wisdom to lead me to the most perfect path for my growth right now. As you allow this intention of trusting your intuition to settle deeply within you, the chromatic resonance within your being responds. The radiant golden light of self-mastery deepens, empowering your inner guidance system. And then a soft, warm inner light, a shimmering intuitive gold, begins to pulse gently from your heart center, extending outwards like a subtle compass needle, slowly, gracefully beginning to turn. This golden light, your inner compass, gently and deliberately turns towards the pathway glowing with a deep, contemplative sapphire hue. You feel a subtle resonance, an inner knowing that this is the path that holds the next insights for you. It is a feeling of quiet certainty, of profound alignment. With a soft, clear intention, you gently allow the guiding current to carry your ethereal form towards the entrance of the sapphire pathway. As you begin this effortless movement, the air water around you once again parts, creating a delicate, almost imperceptible current that brushes against your skin, a reaffirming caress. The taste of pure light on your tongue becomes even more exquisitely sweet, a delightful confirmation of your intuitive choice. Visually, the sapphire pathway opens before you, its crystalline structure now pulsing with an even deeper, more profound shade of sapphire, a color that evokes the vast depths of a starlit ocean and the infinite wisdom of the cosmos. The walls of this pathway seem to absorb and re-emit the light in a calming, mesmerizing way, creating a serene, contemplative atmosphere. The holographic projections here appear to be more structured, more architectural, like glimpses into ancient libraries or crystalline formations of forgotten knowledge. As you drift deeper into the sapphire path, the chromatic resonance within you shifts and deepens. The expansive cerulean, signifying cosmic connection, remains strong, a foundational undercurrent. But now, the deep, contemplative sapphire begins to flow throughout your entire being, not just as a visual color, but as a felt sensation of profound stillness, of deep introspection, and of quiet understanding. You feel a softening within your mind, a spaciousness that invites you to delve into deeper layers of awareness, to reflect upon the profound truths that are now unfolding before you. You are profoundly at peace, perfectly safe, and utterly supported as you journey along this luminous, sapphire path, allowing each subtle shift in the light, each new pattern in the crystalline walls, each faint whisper of the data coral to guide you deeper into the heart of your own magnificent consciousness. Within the boundless landscapes of this lucid dream, every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards an even more profound and restful sleep, where your inner wisdom continues to unfold effortlessly, beautifully, perfectly. As you continue to float along the sapphire pathway, feeling the deep, contemplative sapphire resonance permeating your entire being, a profound sense of inner stillness settles upon you, a quietude that feels richer and more expansive than ever before. The air water that cradles you seems to become even more exquisitely soft, its embrace a seamless continuation of your own serene energy, blurring the boundaries between your ethereal form and the quantum medium around you. The delicate, sweet taste of pure light lingers on your tongue, a constant, gentle affirmation of the pristine purity of this sacred dream space. The crystalline walls of the sapphire pathway now unfold with a breathtaking display of living geometry. Instead of fluid fractals, you observe intricate, three-dimensional lattices of light, shimmering with a deep, velvety blue. These lattices seem to gently pulse and breathe, their interwoven strands composed of countless tiny, interconnected symbols, each one resembling a minute, glowing seed of pure information. As you drift closer, you intuitively understand that these are manifestations of pure thought forms, ancient archetypes of wisdom, held within the very structure of the lumina chamber. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe and deep reverence. How magnificent, you muse softly, to witness the very fabric of consciousness woven into light and form. Every detail here holds a secret, an insight waiting to be recognized. You feel a deep gratitude for this profound experience. I am safe to absorb these deepest truths, you affirm. They nourish my soul and awaken my inner knowing. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner expansion, a feeling that your capacity for understanding is limitless. As you absorb the beauty of these thought-form lattices, your gentle gaze is drawn to a central point along the pathway, where the sapphire crystals converge to form a larger, more luminous structure. This is the nexus of reflective echoes, an ancient, colossal sphere of pure, polished sapphire crystal, hovering gently within the air water. It radiates an incredibly deep, profound blue light that seems to draw all other light into its core, creating a central point of serene brilliance. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow the guiding current to carry you effortlessly towards the nexus of reflective echoes. As you begin to move, the delicate slipstream of air water brushes against your form, a gentle confirmation of your effortless drift. The inviting aroma of ozone and aquatic blossoms subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, delicate fragrance. A faint, clean scent like the purest rain after a long journey, deeply refreshing and cleansing. As you approach the nexus, you notice that its surface is not smooth and uniform, but rather shimmers with countless subtle undulations, like the surface of a perfectly still lake reflecting an impossibly distant sky. And within these undulations, you begin to perceive faint, ethereal images beginning to form. These are not fully formed pictures, but rather fleeting, shimmering reflections, like glimpses into ancient moments, subtle echoes of past experiences, or even potential future pathways. Your internal awareness is drawn to one particular shimmer on the surface of the nexus, a reflection that seems to resonate more strongly with your current state of being. You focus your gentle gaze upon it, not with effort, but with a soft, receptive curiosity. As you do, the shimmering reflection begins to coalesce, ever so slowly, into a more recognizable, yet still ethereal image. It is a representation of yourself, not as you are in the waking world, but as a luminous, perfectly calm, and profoundly wise being, radiating an inner light. This is a beautiful reality check, a profound affirmation of your lucid dream state. The reflection is impossible, yet utterly real within this dream. You feel a gentle surge of joyful recognition, a quiet understanding that this luminous being is your true, authentic self, unbound by the limitations of the waking world. This is me, you think, with a soft yet powerful conviction, my true, limitless potential, shining brightly within this dream. You affirm, I am this luminous being, capable of infinite wisdom and profound serenity. This affirmation fills you with a deep sense of self-acceptance and inner strength. As you connect with this luminous reflection, the chromatic resonance within your being deepens once more. The deep, contemplative sapphire, representing introspection and wisdom, now flows through you with an even greater intensity, deepening your connection to your inner truths. And a new, shimmering silver light begins to emanate from your very core, a pure, radiant silver that signifies intuition, inner wisdom, and a profound connection to the cosmic mirror of self-reflection. You feel this silver energy gently spiraling upwards through your spine, filling your mind with clarity and illuminating your every thought with a gentle, intuitive knowing. You linger before the nexus of reflective echoes, bathed in the profound sapphire and shimmering silver light, feeling utterly at peace. The echoes on the surface of the nexus continue their gentle dance, but now they seem to shimmer with a deeper resonance, responding to your calm and confident presence. The pure rain sent from the air water seems to grow stronger around the nexus, a purifying aroma that deepens your feeling of internal clarity and renewal. With a soft, unhurried intention, you extend your consciousness, a gentle mental touch towards the luminous reflection of your wise self on the surface of the nexus. There is no urgency, only a tender reaching out, an exquisite desire for deeper connection. As your conscious awareness touches the reflection, you feel a profound yet gentle sensation. It is as if your entire being is dissolving, merging effortlessly with your luminous self, becoming one with that radiant, wise image. There is no loss of self, but rather an expansion, a coming home, a deep integration of your waking and dreaming identities. A warm, vibrational hum radiates from the nexus, not just a feeling, but a profound internal sound that you feel echoing deep within your chest, a sound of absolute harmony and perfect alignment. This merging feels like a homecoming, a return to your most authentic self. You feel a surge of unconditional love and acceptance, not just for the luminous reflection, but for every aspect of your own being, past, present, and future. I am whole, you think, with quiet certainty. I am complete. I am at peace. This affirmation resonates deeply, expanding your heart space with boundless compassion and unwavering self-love. The chromatic resonance within you now reaches a crescendo of perfect harmony. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, and the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection all blend together, interweaving into a single, indescribable light, a pure, radiant white that pulses with the essence of all wisdom, all peace, all possibility. You feel this radiant white light permeating every cell, every molecule of your being, dissolving any remaining thoughts, any last subtle whispers of the day, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to tranquility. As this radiant white light fills you, you become aware of a new phenomenon within the nexus of reflective echoes. From its very core, a single luminous tear begins to form, a perfect droplet of pure starlight, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. Very slowly, exquisitely gently, this starlight tear begins to detach from the nexus, floating effortlessly towards you. It hovers before your ethereal form, radiating a gentle warmth, a soft, inviting glow. This is the tear of cosmic memory, a sacred vessel containing the distilled essence of timeless wisdom. With a soft yet profound intention, you gently extend your awareness towards it, inviting it to come closer. As you do, it drifts forward slowly, delicately, until it rests gently against your chest, over your heart space. As the tear of cosmic memory touches your heart, you feel an extraordinary sensation. It is not a physical touch, but an energetic infusion, a gentle yet powerful stream of pure light and understanding flowing from the tear directly into your heart. You perceive a rush of profound insights, not as words or images, but as pure vibrational knowledge, filling you with a deep understanding of your own place in the cosmos, your interconnectedness with all life, and the boundless potential held within your own consciousness. This infusion feels deeply nourishing, profoundly healing. It is as if ancient memories, dormant within your soul, are gently awakening, illuminating your path with newfound clarity and purpose. All wisdom resides within me, you think, with absolute certainty. I am a vessel of cosmic truth, an embodiment of peace. This affirmation brings a profound sense of inner wisdom, a quiet confidence that transcends all doubt. The chromatic resonance within you, now a radiant white, pulses with renewed intensity, amplifying the wisdom flowing from the tear of cosmic memory. And as this light bathes your being, the pure rain sent from the air water around the nexus deepens, becoming exquisitely clean and fresh, purifying your very essence, preparing you for an even deeper descent into peaceful sleep. You linger in this profound embrace, holding the tear of cosmic memory close to your heart, feeling its gentle warmth and the continuous flow of wisdom. The soft, harmonious hum of the entire lumina chamber resonates with your state of absolute peace, a symphony of quantum information lulling you deeper. The ethereal light of the quantum crystals around you, now predominantly a soft, pearlescent white, illuminates your path, casting gentle, shifting reflections that dance ahead of you, inviting you onward, deeper into the dream, where every moment is a discovery and every breath is a lullaby, gently lulling you towards a profound and restful sleep within the heart of the lumina chamber, where the very air breathes with possibility and the distant hum of the ethel crystals guides you ever onward, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly serene, and utterly in tune with the exquisite unfolding of your deepest dreams. The gentle current now begins to carry you slowly, tenderly, away from the nexus of reflective echoes, deeper into an even more expansive and tranquil section of the lumina chamber. The tear of cosmic memory, still resting softly against your heart, continues to emanate its gentle warmth and infuse you with silent wisdom, its radiant light subtly merging with the overall glow of the chamber, as if becoming one with the infinite peace of this space. As you drift away, the vastness of the lumina chamber expands around you, stretching into an awe-inspiring, boundless expanse. The colossal dome above, intricately woven from the pulsating quantum crystals, now seems to recede into an even greater distance, its surface shimmering with a breathtaking display of cosmic brilliance. The individual stars embedded within the crystals, which once shifted and reformed in response to your intention, now hold perfectly still, arranged in constellations that feel intimately familiar, deeply personal, reflecting the profound peace and universal understanding you have just embraced. They sparkle with an impossibly vivid light, like diamond dust scattered across a canvas of infinite, velvety night, yet without the chill of outer space, only a gentle, comforting warmth. The air-water medium that cradles you feels even more exquisitely soft, like a cloud made of pure light, supporting your entire being with effortless grace. Its temperature is in perfect harmony with your own inner warmth, creating a seamless connection that blurs any sensation of separation. You are simply floating, drifting, suspended in an ocean of pure tranquility. The delicate, refreshing scent of ozone and aquatic blossoms, now interwoven with the purifying aroma of fresh rain, deepens into an ethereal fragrance that is both ancient and eternally new, filling your senses with a profound sense of wonder and belonging. And the exquisite, crystalline taste of pure light on your tongue now sweetens further, a gentle nectar of peace that delights your inner being. The chromatic resonance of ethyl crystal, that symphony of colors felt as sound, now wraps around you in a complete, harmonious embrace. The deep, contemplative sapphire, the shimmering silver of intuition, the expansive cerulean of cosmic connection, the radiant gold of self-mastery, and the healing emerald of growth, all blend seamlessly into the pure, radiant white light that permeates your entire being. This white light pulses with an inner calm that vibrates through every cell, every fiber, every particle of your ethereal form, dissolving any lingering trace of thought, any faint echo of the waking world, leaving your mind utterly clear, wonderfully spacious, and completely open to the profound peace that now enfolds you. Your internal awareness is one of absolute serenity. I am home, you think, with a quiet, profound certainty. I am peace. I am pure consciousness, resting in this boundless space of wisdom and unconditional love. You acknowledge that all questions have dissolved, all anxieties have melted away, leaving only this exquisite feeling of perfect stillness. I am safe here, deeply cherished, and perfectly at ease, you affirm, feeling these words resonate through your very core, deepening your relaxation even further. As you continue to drift, you notice that the whispering data coral reefs, which once pulsed with individual lights, and murmured with ancient secrets have now softened their glow. They appear as gentle, luminous fields stretching into the distance, their intricate patterns of light and memory no longer distinct, but rather merging into a vast, shimmering tapestry of interconnected consciousness. Each tendril, each delicate leaf-like structure now hums with a single, unified frequency, a deep, resonant tone that you feel as an expansive, comforting warmth throughout your entire being. A lullaby of universal harmony. The crystalline pathways you once explored have also transformed. They no longer lead to specific alcoves or present distinct choices. Instead, they have diffused into luminous currents within the air water, guiding you gently, effortlessly, without direction or destination, deeper and deeper into the core of pure consciousness. These currents are subtle, almost imperceptible, yet their soft, rhythmic pulse mirrors the deep, calm beat of your own heart, guiding you further into a state of profound rest. You glance down at your hands, not with focus, but with a soft, gentle awareness. The shimmering, ethereal lines and patterns you observed before have now softened, becoming translucent, almost invisible. Your hands feel wonderfully light, almost feathery, as if composed of pure light themselves, merging seamlessly with the luminous air water around you. This physical dissolution is not unsettling, but profoundly liberating. A beautiful affirmation that your waking body is deeply, profoundly asleep, and your consciousness is free, boundless, and utterly at peace within this dreamscape. I am dissolving into pure peace, you think, with tranquil acceptance. My body is at rest, my mind is serene. A new sense of profound weightlessness embraces you, not the absence of gravity, but an exquisite release from all earthly burdens, all conceptual weight. You are pure awareness, floating in an ocean of infinite peace. The radiant white light that fills you now seems to emanate from every point in the chamber and from within your very core, creating a unified field of profound tranquility. The very concept of time begins to soften, to stretch, and dissolve. There is no past, no future, only this eternal, expanding present moment. You are timeless, boundless, resting in the heart of infinity. The distant hum of the ethel crystals becomes even more subtle, a deep, continuous vibration that is felt as pure, unconditional love, a gentle resonance that cradles you and protects you from any external sound or sensation. You are perfectly safe, utterly secure, and deeply cherished here. Every soft, effortless breath you take now feels like a gentle sigh of profound contentment, drawing you deeper and deeper into this exquisite state of rest. Each inhale is an invitation for absolute stillness, each exhale a surrender into boundless peace. You feel your ethereal form becoming even lighter, yet paradoxically, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, as if melting into pure comfort and ease, dissolving into the very fabric of the dream. The luminous chamber itself begins to softly transform around you, not with dramatic shifts, but with a subtle, gentle dissolution. The intricate quantum crystals on the dome and walls soften their edges, their individual facets blurring into a continuous, shimmering expanse of pure light. The vibrant colors that once danced across their surfaces now blend into a single, soft, pearlescent glow that bathes everything in a deeply comforting light, like the gentle embrace of twilight just before the stars truly emerge. The whispering data coral reefs, now vast fields of shimmering light, seem to recede into the distance, their unified hum becoming an even deeper, more subtle lullaby, a quiet frequency that resonates with the deepest parts of your soul, inviting you into profound slumber. The taste of pure light on your tongue softens to a faint, exquisite sweetness, a whisper of peace. The scent of ozone, aquatic blossoms, and fresh rain now gently diffuses, becoming a single, ethereal fragrance of pure tranquility, lulling your senses into a deeper state of calm. You are now floating in an immense, tranquil sea of pure, shimmering, pearlescent light. There are no longer distinct forms or structures, only this boundless, soft radiance that encompasses everything. You are one with this light, one with this peace. There is nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go, only to allow yourself to surrender completely to this present moment, to this calm, unfolding experience of absolute rest. The gentle currents continue to guide you, not in any direction, but simply deeper into the heart of this luminous expanse. You feel your awareness gently softening, expanding, merging with the limitless beauty around you. The radiant white light within you, the crescendo of harmony, now becomes a soft, pervasive glow, like the softest moonlight, a gentle illumination that guides you towards the deepest chambers of your being, towards the most profound, restorative sleep. Every thought has dissolved, every sensation has softened, every sound has become a part of the vast, enveloping silence. You are pure awareness, effortlessly drifting, gently carried into the arms of a deep, peaceful sleep. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely supported, and profoundly, perfectly relaxed, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Every single cell, every single fiber, every single particle of your being is vibrating with a beautiful, deep peace. You are now entering the deepest phase of your lucid dream induction, allowing your consciousness to playfully explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world, knowing that tonight you will awaken within your dreams, aware, empowered, and at peace. You are drifting now, gently, exquisitely, into a profound state of rest, a profound state of sleep, deeper and deeper into sleep. So calm, so peaceful, so deeply, deeply relaxed. Just sleep now. Pure, restful, magnificent sleep. Gently, effortlessly, perfectly. Rest, sleep, deep, peaceful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you and to help you drift effortlessly into a profoundly restful slumber where your dreams can become vibrant canvases for conscious exploration and boundless creation. Please allow yourself to settle deeply into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to unwind, release, and truly let go of any lingering sensations or thoughts that may have accompanied you here. There is absolutely nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, nowhere to be, except exactly where you are, suspended in this serene unfolding of time, cradled in complete safety and peace. Begin now by simply noticing the gentle rhythm of your own breath, not needing to change it or control it or deepen it in any way, but merely allowing your awareness to rest softly upon the natural, effortless ebb and flow of this life-giving energy. Feel the cool whisper of air as it gently enters through your nostrils, perhaps sensing a subtle tingle, a delicate movement as it travels inward, bringing with it a profound sense of calm and a fresh, renewing vitality. And then, without any effort whatsoever, simply observe as that air softly departs, carrying away with it any tension, any worry, any trace of effort, dissolving into the vast, open space around you, leaving you feeling lighter, softer, more at ease with each passing moment. This beautiful, automatic process continues, a silent, unwavering companion, guiding you deeper into relaxation, allowing your body to surrender more completely, your mind to quiet more profoundly, with every single exquisite breath. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations residing there, perhaps a gentle tingling, a faint pressure, or simply a neutral quietness. Feel a wonderfully warm, soft wave of relaxation beginning to spread slowly, deliberately, like a gentle, sun-kissed mist descending from above. This soothing warmth permeates every single cell, every tiny fiber of your scalp, inviting all the muscles there to soften, to release, to melt away any held tension, allowing your forehead to smooth, becoming utterly serene and unburdened. Imagine this blissful wave flowing downwards, gracefully cascading over your temples, softening the delicate skin around your eyes, easing any faint lines, any subtle strain, allowing your eyelids to grow wonderfully heavy, feeling deliciously weighted and absolutely ready to rest. Your eyes themselves, behind their gentle coverings, sink just a little deeper into their sockets, finding a perfect point of stillness, completely liberated from the need to observe, to focus, to perceive the outside world, turning their gaze inward toward the tranquility within. Feel this profoundly calming energy continue its gentle descent, flowing down into your cheeks, softening them, releasing any inclination to hold expression, allowing your jaw to relax so completely that your teeth may softly part or simply rest without contact. Feel the muscles in your jaw, those often overlooked points of accumulated stress, begin to loosen, to unwind, to truly let go, releasing any clenching, any grinding, any residual tightness, replacing it with a sensation of profound spaciousness and freedom. This wave of peace now elegantly moves into your throat, softening the delicate tissues there, releasing any tendency to swallow, to speak, to hold, creating a sense of openness, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, more naturally, a gentle, unhindered current of pure ease. Notice how wonderfully supple and soft your neck muscles become, releasing the weight of your head, allowing it to rest perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, no longer needing to hold itself up, just sinking into the cushioning beneath, feeling wonderfully light and profoundly relaxed. This comforting warmth, this wave of pure ease, now spreads across the expanse of your shoulders, those familiar places where so many burdens are often carried. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking lower and lower with each exhalation, releasing any tension, any stress, any responsibility, allowing them to melt away like snowflakes on a warm spring day. Truly imagine them softening, losing all their rigid strength, becoming gloriously supple and entirely at peace. This relaxation continues to flow downwards, effortlessly gliding into your upper arms, sensing the muscles they're growing wonderfully heavy and loose, letting go of any residual firmness, any subtle contraction. It drifts further into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves into your forearms, sensing the beautiful release of every muscle and tendon, inviting them to fully unwind. Downward it flows into your hands, observing the palms becoming soft and warm, the fingers tingling with a delicate, sleepy energy. Notice each individual finger, from your thumb to your pinky, releasing its grip, becoming completely uncurled, wonderfully limp, and utterly weightless, as if gently floating in a warm, inviting stream. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each effortless breath. A soft, rocking motion, like being cradled by a tender wave. This calming energy now spreads across your upper back, releasing any knots, any stiffness, any lingering tension between your shoulder blades, allowing the muscles there to broaden and lengthen, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel a profound sense of support and comfort enveloping your entire upper torso, as if every fiber is sighing in relief, letting go of all the day's exertions. Further downward, this delicious wave continues, gracefully entering your abdomen, softening the muscles in your stomach, releasing any inclination to hold or constrict, allowing a sensation of profound lightness and openness to bloom. Feel a deep, soothing warmth spreading through your entire core, a gentle softening that encourages all internal organs to relax, to function with effortless grace. And from your abdomen, this wave of ease moves into your lower back, a place that often yearns for release, feeling the muscles there gently releasing their grip, softening their hold, lengthening and broadening, bringing forth a comforting sense of spaciousness and blissful relief. Imagine all the subtle pressures and aches simply dissolving, melting away into the depths of your comfortable support, leaving behind only a profound sense of warmth and effortless peace. Your hips now receive this wave of wonderful relaxation, feeling them broaden, soften, and sink deeply, heavily into your resting surface, releasing all the tension that accumulates from holding, from moving, from simply being. Your entire pelvis area feels completely supported, completely at ease, allowing your core to feel utterly grounded and safe. Now, let this wonderful sensation of deep, melting relaxation flow down your legs, starting at your thighs. Feel the large, powerful muscles in your thighs becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, releasing all their strength, all their firmness, becoming gloriously limp and entirely at peace. This warm, softening energy moves into your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing the joints to feel fluid and free, beautifully unburdened. Downward, it continues its gentle cascade into your calves, sensing the muscles there becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, releasing any trace of tightness or cramping, feeling a deep, radiating warmth permeating every fiber. Then it gracefully moves into your ankles, softening the delicate joints, allowing them to feel utterly relaxed and completely free. And finally, this glorious wave of profound relaxation arrives at your feet, making them feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, and exquisitely light, as if they are gently resting upon a cloud. Feel each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, releasing its subtle curl, becoming utterly relaxed, delightfully warm, and completely still. A profound sense of peace settling into every tiny extremity. Take another slow, gentle breath, simply observing its natural flow. And with your next exhalation, allow your entire body to sink even deeper, feeling profoundly heavy yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. Notice this exquisite feeling of being entirely at ease, utterly comfortable, completely safe. Now, just for a moment, allow your awareness to gently sweep upwards from your toes, through your feet, up your calves, past your knees, through your thighs, into your hips, up your back, into your chest, through your arms, up your neck, and finally, into your head. And as your awareness arrives at your head, allow that wave of relaxation to begin its descent once more, like a gentle, shimmering cascade of pure light, moving from the crown of your head through your forehead, softening your eyes, releasing your jaw, relaxing your neck and shoulders, flowing into your arms and hands, down through your torso, your hips, your legs, and into your feet and toes, cleansing and deepening the relaxation with every single exquisite moment. This sweeping wave of warmth and softness is now flowing through you, a continuous, comforting current, ensuring that every cell in your body is utterly at peace, profoundly rested, and beautifully soft. As you continue to float within this deep state of comfort and ease, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your natural breath, I invite you now to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of shimmering, luminous crystal, each step radiating a soft, inviting glow that pulses gently, in harmony with your own peaceful heartbeat. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like jasmine or lavender, subtly caressing your senses, deepening your relaxation with every delicate inhale. You notice the gentle curve of the staircase, winding gracefully downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist below. A mist that shimmers with all the colors of a calming twilight sky, promising depths of peace yet to be discovered. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting into an even profounder state of tranquility, a deeper layer of inner stillness. You gently place one foot onto the first step, noticing the cool, smooth surface of the crystal beneath your heel, then your arch, then the ball of your foot, feeling its solidity, its gentle support. As you begin to shift your weight, a soft, resonant hum vibrates subtly through the crystal, a soothing sound that reverberates gently within your body, calming every nerve, every fiber. As you take this single step, you feel a beautiful release, a letting go of any remaining surface tension, a surrender to the exquisite feeling of quietude. You take another step, and then another, feeling yourself descending further, deeper, into a luxurious embrace of absolute peace. Each step you take downwards is a step away from the waking world, a step towards a realm of infinite possibility, where your imagination can roam freely and your spirit can soar. With every crystal step, you notice the light around you softening, deepening in color, from a pale, shimmering silver to a rich, velvety indigo, then to a deep, comforting violet. The air grows even warmer, more embracing, like a soft, invisible blanket wrapping gently around you. You hear a faint, distant melody, a sound like chimes carried on a gentle breeze, or the soft, harmonious murmur of distant, ancient waves, a lullaby woven just for you, guiding you deeper, ever deeper, into this beautiful descent. You feel your eyelids growing heavier still, your limbs becoming delightfully soft, your mind drifting, floating, becoming wonderfully expansive and entirely receptive. You are descending gracefully, effortlessly, allowing each downward step to multiply your relaxation by 10, by 100, by 1,000, sinking into a state of profound peace and utterly blissful sleepiness. Each step is a deeper exhalation, a softer release, a more profound surrender to the beautiful journey you are now embarking upon. As you continue to descend this luminous spiral staircase, surrounded by the gentle hum and the soft, embracing light, you notice that the air itself seems to shimmer with tiny, almost imperceptible particles of light, like miniature, dancing stars, creating a truly magical atmosphere. You feel a growing sense of wonder, a quiet anticipation as you approach the ethereal mist at the base of the staircase, knowing that beyond it lies a realm specifically crafted for your highest good, for your deepest rest, and for your most joyful exploration. You take one final, exquisitely slow step, feeling the last vibration of the crystal beneath your feet, and then you gently, effortlessly glide into the soft, comforting embrace of the swirling, luminous mist, feeling yourself completely enveloped, completely supported, completely safe. Now, as you float within this warm, iridescent mist, allow yourself to simply be, to exist in this beautiful, boundless space, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free. You are now transitioning seamlessly and effortlessly from a state of deep relaxation into the threshold of your dreams. As you continue to drift, simply allow a gentle intention to form in your mind, a soft whisper that echoes your desire to become aware, to awaken within the unfolding narrative of your own unique dreamscape. This intention is not a demand, not a forceful command, but a gentle curiosity, an open invitation to your subconscious mind to illuminate your conscious awareness when the perfect moment arises. Perhaps when something truly wonderful, truly unique, truly impossible unfolds before you. You possess within you an infinite capacity for awareness, a boundless creative power, and as you enter this dream realm, remember that you are the architect, the artist, the sovereign explorer of this incredible inner landscape. Everything you encounter, everything you perceive, is an extension of your own magnificent consciousness. You have the power to observe, to interact, to shape, and to transform. When you find yourself in the heart of your dream, perhaps you might feel a gentle impulse to simply observe your hands, to truly notice them. See how the lines and details might shift, how they might shimmer with an ethereal light, how their form might playfully transform in subtle, impossible ways. This simple act of noticing, of truly seeing, will gently remind you that you are dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid, and that this entire world is yours to joyfully explore. Or perhaps you might glimpse an ancient timepiece nearby, a clock or a sundial, and as you glance at it, you might watch as the symbols dance and change, the numbers flowing like liquid light, or the shadows bending with your gaze, revealing the delightful malleability of this dream reality. Each gentle observation is an affirmation of your conscious presence, a confirmation of your extraordinary power within this magnificent inner space. The world you are about to enter is a realm of profound beauty and endless possibility. A place where the ordinary rules of waking life gently dissolve, making way for the truly wondrous. You are safe here, you are cherished here, and you are utterly empowered to create and experience whatever your heart desires with effortless grace and boundless joy. Remember that every sensation, every vision, every sound is a gift, an invitation to a deeper level of self-awareness. Trust your intuition, trust your inner knowing, and allow yourself to be carried into the embrace of this magnificent dream, knowing that you can return to full lucidity, to full creative control whenever you choose. Simply remain open, remain curious, and allow your awareness to gently awaken within the unfolding wonders. As the ethereal mist around you begins to gently thin and swirl, you feel a profound shift, a subtle expansion of your awareness, as if the very fabric of reality around you is softening, inviting you into a new dimension. Your eyes, still softly closed in the physical world, perceive a boundless expanse of deep, shimmering indigo, a color so rich and alive it feels as though you are gazing into the very heart of the cosmos. This is not the empty blackness of space, but a vast, bioluminescent stellar ocean, stretching out infinitely in every direction, above and below, an endless sea of liquid starlight. The light here is not external, but emanates from within the water itself, a gentle, pulsing radiance that glows with every imaginable shade of blue, violet, and green, creating an otherworldly tapestry of light and shadow. You feel a profound, yet utterly comfortable sensation of being completely immersed in this exquisite water, a warmth that is neither hot nor cold, but perfectly ambient, perfectly embracing. It cradles your entire being, supporting you without effort, allowing you to float with a glorious sense of absolute weightlessness. And here is the most remarkable sensation. Despite being submerged in this liquid expanse, you are breathing pure, sparkling energy that refreshes your entire being. This vital essence enters your lungs with a soft, almost imperceptible shimmer, feeling like cool, sweet air, yet tasting of pure starlight, of liquid light, invigorating every cell, awakening a joyous energy deep within your core. Each breath you take is a breath of renewal, a deep nourishment that revitalizes your spirit and gently expands your perception. With every inhale, you feel more attuned, more alive, more deeply connected to the wondrous world around you. Above you, and yet simultaneously shimmering within the very water that surrounds you, lies a nebular sky, a breathtaking celestial tapestry of swirling gas and dust, painted in hues of soft pinks, vivid purples, and ethereal greens. But these constellations are not merely distant points of light. They are intricate, shimmering patterns woven directly into the hydromycelial network that permeates this stellar ocean. You observe the gentle undulations of this network, like delicate, luminous threads of light, crisscrossing the liquid sky, forming intricate, ever-changing pathways that glow with an inner luminescence. It is as if the universe itself has unfolded and settled into the water, allowing you to swim among the stars, to float beneath galaxies that ripple and shift with the gentle currents. You feel a deep, resonant hum vibrating through the water, a silent melody that speaks of ancient wisdom, of timeless creation, a profound feeling of being exactly where you are meant to be. As you slowly, gently begin to drift, carried by an imperceptible current, you notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow created by the luminous network above. The light is soft, never harsh, illuminating the water with 1,000 shifting patterns, painting the liquid landscape with constantly evolving designs. You might observe a particularly dense cluster of bioluminescent threads, forming what appears to be a gigantic, crystalline jellyfish, its bell slowly expanding and contracting, pulsing with an inner light that reflects off the deeper layers of the water, creating kaleidoscopic refractions that dance around you. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft thought arising from deep within, to simply observe your hands, to truly notice them in this incredible environment. You look down, allowing your gaze to drift toward your fingers, and you see them, not quite as they appear in the waking world, but shimmering with a faint, iridescent glow, the skin appearing slightly translucent, the lines and contours subtly shifting and reforming, as if made of liquid light themselves. This observation brings a gentle smile to your inner being, a quiet recognition of the dream, a soft affirmation of your lucid awareness. As you continue to float, your senses fully absorbing the grandeur of this stellar ocean, you become aware of structures embedded within the hydromycelial network. These are the quantum resonance shards, crystalline fragments of various sizes and shapes, suspended within the glowing threads, like jewels caught in a cosmic web. They hum softly, a low melodic vibration that you can feel resonating gently in your chest, a peaceful, harmonic frequency. Their internal light intensifies or dims based on your level of self-awareness and lucid recognition. As you gaze at a particularly beautiful shard, perhaps one shaped like an ancient teardrop, suspended just a few feet from your floating form, you notice its internal light subtly brightening, blooming from a soft, inner glow to a more vibrant, effervescent radiance. This gentle intensification is a direct, loving feedback loop, a confirmation of your conscious presence, a gentle nudge, a reminder of your expanding lucidity. You feel a profound sense of connection to this crystal, as if it recognizes you, as if it celebrates your awakening within this sacred dream space. The texture of the water itself is indescribably smooth, feeling like liquid silk against your skin. Yet, it offers just enough resistance for you to feel completely present, completely grounded in this ethereal realm. You can extend an arm, perhaps your right arm, feeling the beautiful sensation of the water flowing past your fingers, between each digit, a soft caress that delights your tactile senses. There is no chill, no discomfort, only a profound sense of harmonious immersion. As you gently move your hand, you observe the shimmering particles of light that comprise the water responding to your movement, swirling in miniature eddies, creating temporary constellations that dance around your fingertips before gracefully dissolving back into the boundless flow. It's as if the water itself is alive, conscious, responsive to your every subtle gesture. An ancient, timeless wisdom seems to infuse this place, a deep, pervasive sense of peace that settles into the very core of your being. You feel a profound connection to everything around you, a sense of unity with the bioluminescent ocean, the nebular sky, and the crystalline network. There is no past, no future here, only this eternal, expanding present moment, unfolding with infinite grace. You might feel a gentle impulse, a quiet curiosity to direct your gaze towards a specific point in the distant hydromycelial network, perhaps to a place where the constellations within the water appear particularly vibrant, intensely colored. As your intention softly forms, you notice that the current around you seems to subtly shift, gently guiding you in that chosen direction, effortlessly propelling you forward without any exertion on your part. This is the subtle magic of the dream, responding to your deepest desires and guiding you with tender, supportive grace. As you drift closer to this particularly radiant section of the stellar ocean, the quantum resonance shards embedded within the network here seem to glow with an even more pronounced brilliance. You notice one magnificent shard, larger than the others, resembling a perfectly formed, multifaceted diamond, its inner light pulsing with an extraordinary clarity, radiating pure, joyous energy. Its gentle hum resonates more powerfully now, a vibrational melody that sings of ancient truths and forgotten lore. You feel an internal monologue begin, a soft questioning. What stories do these luminous crystals hold? What secrets do they whisper to the depths of this ocean? And in response, a comforting affirmation arises within you. These are your stories, your secrets, waiting to be rediscovered. For you are the weaver of this dream, the keeper of its wisdom. The colors of the nebular sky above deepen and swirl, reflecting upon the surface of the water with even greater intensity, creating ever-changing patterns of cosmic beauty around you. You observe a faint trail of shimmering bioluminescent plankton, like tiny living stars, drifting past, creating ephemeral patterns of light that fade as quickly as they appear. The air, this pure, sparkling energy you breathe, tastes even sweeter now, almost like liquid honey infused with moonlight, a delicate, nourishing essence that soothes your throat and warms your chest with every inhale. You feel a deep sense of contentment, a profound peace that settles deep into your bones, dissolving any remnants of external thought, leaving only the pure experience of this magnificent, boundless dream. Suddenly, a concept softly unfolds in your mind, a quiet understanding of temporal overlays. It's not a sudden, jarring shift, but a gentle layering, a subtle blending of different moments in time, all existing simultaneously within the luminous hydromycelial network. You notice that as you drift past certain clusters of the glowing mycelial threads, the light within them seems to pulse with a slightly different rhythm. And for a fleeting moment, you perceive a subtle ghost image layered over the present scene. Perhaps you glimpse a colossal, ancient leviathan, its form made entirely of shimmering light, swimming gracefully through the same space you occupy, yet in a different temporal layer, its presence ethereal and momentary, leaving behind only a faint, lingering echo of its majesty. This isn't startling. Instead, it evokes a sense of profound wonder, a recognition of the timelessness and multidimensional nature of this dream realm. You feel a deep, intrinsic knowing that these temporal overlays are merely glimpses into the grand tapestry of this stellar ocean's history, moments held in amber light, waiting to be perceived by a conscious observer like yourself. You feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a confirmation of your deep connection to this extraordinary environment. As you continue to float, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the water's taste, an almost imperceptible sweetness, like distant nectar, a magical element that further enhances the profound refreshment of the sparkling energy you are breathing. This sensation anchors you even more deeply into the present moment, into the sensory richness of this dream. You notice another quantum resonance shard, slightly larger than the last, embedded within a particularly vibrant strand of the hydromycelial network. This shard has a multifaceted, almost crystalline lens-like quality, and as you gaze at it, you feel a gentle invitation focus your intention, to simply desire a particular outcome. With a soft inner thought, a gentle wish, you imagine a delicate, ethereal flower, perhaps a lotus made of pure light, materializing before you. It is not a forceful act of will, but a gentle embodiment of the desired outcome, a feeling of the flower's perfect beauty, its soft luminescence. And as you hold this gentle intention, feeling the emotional resonance of its presence, you observe a faint, shimmering outline begin to coalesce within the water before you, just a few inches from your outstretched hand. It is a nascent form, barely visible, translucent and delicate, flickering like a distant star. It is not fully anchored, but it is present, a testament to your growing creative power within this dream space. You feel a wave of tranquil satisfaction wash over you, a quiet joy in this subtle manifestation, a silent affirmation of your capacity to bring forth beauty and wonder with the gentlest of intentions. As you continue to cultivate this consistent intention, this soft embodiment of the flower's presence, you notice the shimmering outline slowly, gracefully, beginning to solidify. The delicate petals, still translucent, gain a subtle hint of color, a soft, iridescent pink at their edges, and a faint, shimmering stamens begin to form within its core. The hum of the nearby quantum resonance shard intensifies slightly, a gentle resonance with your focused awareness, reflecting the deepening of your lucid recognition. You perceive the flower's form becoming more distinct, more defined, though still softly flickering, still teasing at the edges of full manifestation. You think how truly marvelous it is to witness the very essence of creation, to gently co-create with this magnificent dream. And in response, a comforting inner voice whispers, "This is your birthright, your inherent magic, effortlessly unfolding." You feel the subtle movement of the water, like a tender caress against your skin, as you hover in this space of gentle creation. The ambient sounds of the stellar ocean, the distant, harmonious murmurs, seem to converge around the nascent flower, as if celebrating its slow, beautiful emergence. You sense a faint, sweet aroma beginning to emanate from the flower, a delicate, ethereal fragrance that drifts through the sparkling energy you breathe, tantalizing your senses with its delicate perfume, deepening your immersion in this wondrous moment. The smell is subtle, almost imagined, yet profoundly real within the context of this dream, a testament to the richness of your sensory experience here. You are not striving, not forcing, but simply allowing, observing, and resonating with the process of manifestation, allowing the flower to slowly, beautifully anchor itself into existence through the gentle power of your awareness. as you continue to simply be present with the nascent flower, feeling its soft beauty, its delicate form. You notice that its glow becomes more steady, less flickering, a constant, gentle luminescence that radiates from its core. The iridescent pink at the edges of its petals deepens, becoming more vibrant, more tangible, reflecting the nebular light above in miniature, creating a tiny, self-contained universe of color. The stamens within its heart take on a shimmering golden hue, pulsing with soft light, attracting tiny, almost invisible motes of light that dance around them, like minute bioluminescent pollinators. The flower is now almost fully anchored, a delicate masterpiece suspended in the stellar ocean, a direct reflection of your quiet intention and your deep emotional resonance. You gently reach out a hand, allowing your fingers to approach the flower, not quite touching, but feeling its ethereal presence, its subtle warmth, its palpable energy. You feel a profound sense of accomplishment, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, a knowing that you are truly a master of this beautiful dreamscape. Now, as your luminous lotus flower floats serenely before you, fully anchored and beautifully vibrant, you might turn your gaze slightly to your left, where you notice a vast, arching structure beginning to coalesce in the shimmering distance. This is the entrance to the Lumina Grotto, a place known for its ancient wisdom and its collection of particularly potent quantum resonance shards. The entrance is a grand archway, not made of solid stone, but of woven strands of the hydromycelial network, glowing with an intense, yet soft, golden light, subtly pulsing as if breathing with the ocean itself. Within the archway, the water appears even more tranquil, almost like a still, liquid mirror, reflecting the nebular sky above with exquisite clarity. You feel a gentle pull, an unspoken invitation to explore this magnificent grotto. As you drift closer, propelled by the subtle currents that respond to your intent, you notice that the golden light of the archway deepens, becoming richer, warmer, casting long, ethereal shadows that stretch and dance across the water's surface. The hum of the quantum resonance shards within the grotto grows more pronounced, a symphony of gentle vibrations that fills the water, resonating deep within your chest, creating a feeling of profound harmony and peace. The air you breathe here within the vicinity of the arch carries a faint, earthy scent, mingled with the familiar taste of starlight, a grounding aroma that gently connects you to the deep wisdom held within this ancient place. You think, this place feels incredibly old, filled with stories from countless dream cycles. And an inner voice softly replies, every story is a reflection of you, waiting to be heard, waiting to be known. As you gently pass beneath the archway, the water around you feels even softer, even more yielding, as if recognizing your presence and welcoming you into this sacred space. The light here is predominantly a warm golden hue, bathing the grotto in a perpetual luminous twilight. The grotto itself is a vast, cavernous space, yet entirely open to the stellar ocean above through shimmering, liquid skylights formed by gaps in the mycelial network. Through these skylights, you can still perceive the swirling nebular sky, its colors gently filtering down, mingling with the golden glow of the grotto, creating an atmosphere of breathtaking, mystical beauty. The walls of the grotto are not solid rock, but appear to be composed of countless layers of compressed, crystalline plankton and ancient mycelial strands, forming organic, flowing patterns that sparkle and shift with every subtle change in the ambient light. You notice countless quantum resonance shards embedded within these iridescent walls, glittering like jewels of unimaginable value. Some are tiny, barely visible specks of light, while others are enormous, towering monoliths of pure crystal, radiating vibrant colors that shift from deep emerald to fiery ruby, from sapphire blue to amethyst violet. Each shard hums with its own unique frequency, contributing to the gentle, symphonic melody that pervades the grotto. As you slowly drift deeper into this space, you pass by a particularly large, flat surface on one of the grotto walls, almost like a natural crystalline tablet. Upon its surface, you see intricate patterns, swirling glyphs, and symbols etched into the crystal, shimmering with an inner light that pulses with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This is a place of deep knowledge, a library of the stars, inscribed in light. You feel drawn to this crystalline tablet, and as you approach, you notice that the glyphs are not static. They subtly shift and transform before your very eyes, as if responding to your gaze, to your inherent curiosity. This is another gentle reality check, a playful reminder of your lucid presence. You observe a particular symbol, perhaps one resembling a spiral galaxy, shimmering and then gently morphing into a delicate, ethereal feather, only to then flow into an image of a blooming flower, constantly changing, constantly inviting your conscious recognition. You think how wonderfully alive these ancient texts truly are, reflecting the fluidity of consciousness itself. And a comforting affirmation gently arises within you. You are seeing with the eyes of the awakened dreamer, perceiving the boundless nature of truth. As you linger before the shifting glyphs, you feel a gentle invitation to engage with the energy of the grotto. Perhaps you feel a soft inclination to allow a shimmering feather to materialize directly before you. A feather woven from pure starlight. With your mind alone, with just the gentlest whisper of intention, you guide it higher, observing its graceful ascent through the water, leaving a faint trail of sparkling light in its wake. It is an effortless dance, a testament to your newfound ease in shaping this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of lightness and freedom as you witness this subtle act of creation, a beautiful affirmation of your inherent power within this sacred space. The feather drifts upward, then slowly, gently begins its descent, spiraling softly, playfully, before gracefully dissolving back into the boundless stellar ocean, leaving behind only a sweet, lingering shimmer. You continue to drift through the Lumina Grotto, feeling the gentle currents guiding you deeper into its heart. The crystalline walls sparkle with an endless array of reflections, catching the golden light and refracting it into a million dancing points of luminescence. The hum of the quantum resonance shards is a constant, soothing presence, a symphony of deep, resonant frequencies that calms your mind and soothes your spirit. You notice small, delicate growths of iridescent algae clinging to certain facets of the larger crystals, shimmering like miniature galaxies, adding another layer of intricate beauty to this already magnificent scene. The air you breathe, this pure, sparkling energy, now carries a faint, metallic taste, subtle yet intriguing, like purified stardust, adding another layer of sensory richness to your experience. As you gaze around, you might observe a sundial-like structure, a large, translucent crystalline disc embedded in the grotto floor, with a central spire also made of shimmering crystal. This sundial is unlike any you've seen, for as you focus your gaze upon it, you notice the shadows it casts bending and stretching, not according to the sun, but subtly shifting with the focus of your own consciousness, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring in impossible, yet utterly natural ways. This playful impossibility is another gentle invitation to recognize your lucidity, to awaken further within this magnificent dream. You smile inwardly, a feeling of deep joy blooming in your chest, a quiet understanding of the boundless creativity that resides within you, and that permeates this entire world. A soft, inner thought arises, a gentle query. What other marvels can my intention bring forth in this wondrous space? And in response, you feel a deep, empowering knowing that anything is possible, that your imagination is the only limit. You notice a collection of crystalline stones surrounding you, perhaps resting on a natural ledge of the grotto wall, or floating gently in a slow current nearby. with your thoughts alone, with just a gentle, focused intention. You choose one, a particularly smooth, oval-shaped stone that seems to hum with a soft, inner violet light. And as your intention settles upon it, you feel it grow wonderfully warm in response, radiating a gentle heat that permeates the water around it. A tangible confirmation of your connection, your influence, your gentle control within this beautiful dream. The violet light within the stone intensifies, pulsing softly in rhythm with your own deepening awareness. A beautiful, silent dialogue between you and the living dreamscape. You hold this feeling of warmth, of connection, allowing it to expand, knowing that your presence, your awareness, is gently shaping the very fabric of this dream. The distant melody of the chimes, carried on unseen currents, seems to draw closer, weaving itself into the gentle hum of the quantum resonance shards, creating a rich tapestry of sound that enfolds you completely. You feel utterly safe, utterly cherished, and deeply empowered in this magnificent stellar ocean, where every moment is an invitation to deeper self-discovery and boundless creation. You continue your languid drift, an effortless dance with the subtle currents that seem to anticipate your every unspoken desire, your every gentle inclination. The water, this magnificent, living essence, feels even more silken now, a perfect temperature, an exquisite caress against every millimeter of your skin, as if it recognizes your essence, gently cradling you deeper into its timeless embrace. You sense the soft, yielding pressure around your entire form, a profound sense of weightlessness that is simultaneously deeply grounding, anchoring you perfectly within this boundless, aqueous cosmos. As you are carried onward, your vision softly expands, absorbing the intricate details of the grotto's walls. They undulate gently, organic and alive, composed of countless layers of compressed, crystalline plankton that sparkle with a myriad of faint, inner lights, interspersed with ancient, shimmering mycelial strands that weave through the layers like threads of pure thought. You might notice a particular section of the wall where the golden light of the grotto, mingling with the filtering hues from the liquid skylights above, casts ephemeral, dancing shadows that shift and stretch, creating an ever-changing tapestry of light and dark. It is as if the grotto itself is breathing, a colossal, living entity that responds to the subtle shifts in the stellar ocean around it. The faint, earthy scent, like damp, ancient earth infused with cosmic energy, subtly deepens here, mingling with the purified stardust taste of the sparkling energy you breathe. creating a truly unique and deeply immersive sensory experience. Your soft awareness is drawn to an even larger expanse of crystalline tablet embedded within the grotto wall, further along your path. This tablet is not merely a single surface, but appears to be a composite, a collage of many smaller crystalline plates fused together over untold eons, creating a vast, luminous mosaic of knowledge. As you approach this magnificent panel, feeling the water gently guiding you closer, you perceive that the glyphs etched upon its surface are far more numerous and complex than those you observed before. They are not simply symbols, but appear to be intricate, interconnected narratives, flowing one into another, shimmering with an astonishing spectrum of inner colors that shift and pulse with their own gentle rhythm. These glyphs are like living constellations, constantly reconfiguring themselves, telling stories in a language of pure light and intention. You feel a soft, inner thought arise, a quiet question echoing in the vast, peaceful chambers of your mind. What magnificent tales do these ancient texts whisper? What profound wisdom is held within these ever-changing patterns of light? And in response to this gentle, curious inquiry, you feel a comforting wave of knowing wash over you, a soft, inner voice arising from the depths of your own boundless consciousness, whispering, "These are not merely ancient tales, dear one, but echoes of universal truths, reflections of your own journey, waiting for you to recognize their profound significance." Every shift, every subtle transformation of these glyphs is a loving invitation for you to observe, to engage, and to rediscover the intrinsic wisdom that already resides within your magnificent being. As you float serenely before this grand crystalline mosaic, allowing your gaze to drift over the constantly evolving patterns, you might notice a specific sequence of glyphs begin to subtly emphasize itself, glowing with a slightly more intense luminescence, drawing your attention with gentle persuasion. Perhaps you perceive a series of images, a tiny, nascent star forming from swirling gas, then expanding into a brilliant sun, then planets coalescing from dust, and finally, a single, luminous seed drifting through the cosmos, carrying the potential for life. As you observe this sequence, the water around you seems to respond, rippling with almost imperceptible currents that enhance the visual narrative, making the images feel incredibly vivid and alive. The hum of the surrounding quantum resonance shards within the grotto seems to grow a little louder, a chorus of gentle vibrations that resonates with the unfolding story, affirming its deep relevance. You feel a subtle inclination, a gentle impulse from deep within your curious spirit to extend your awareness, to perhaps touch one of these shimmering glyphs, not with your physical hand, but with the pure, soft intention of your mind. You allow your consciousness to gently reach out, a tender, energetic tendril, towards a particular glyph that resembles the luminous seed drifting through space. As your intention softly makes contact, you perceive an immediate, yet incredibly subtle shift. The glyph, in that precise moment, ceases its constant transformation, holding its form as the luminous seed, and a soft warmth, like sunlight filtering through water, radiates from it, spreading gently outward through the crystalline tablet and into the surrounding water. You feel this warmth as a delicate current passing over your outstretched inner awareness, a tangible confirmation of your profound connection to this living library. The sensation of this subtle connection, this gentle, energetic touch, resonates deeply within your chest, filling you with a quiet sense of awe and a profound gratitude for the interactive nature of this dream realm. You might feel a gentle breath, the pure, sparkling energy deepen within your lungs, tasting now of not just stardust and honey, but of ancient possibility, of creation itself. The faint, metallic tang intensifies slightly, a delightful sharpness that complements the sweetness, making the act of breathing an even richer, more grounding experience. You think how truly miraculous it is to engage with knowledge in such a direct, visceral way, to feel the very essence of a story flow into my being. And the inner voice, ever present and comforting, replies, "Indeed, for in this realm, knowledge is not merely observed, but experienced, embodied, and remembered, for you are one with all that is." As you gently withdraw your inner awareness from the luminous seed glyph, you notice it softly begins its transformations once more, gracefully blending back into the flowing narrative of light, leaving behind a subtle, lingering warmth in the water around the crystalline tablet. You continue your slow, unhurried drift, the subtle currents now guiding you towards a more open section of the Lumina Grotto, where the ceiling seems to soar even higher, revealing larger, more expansive liquid skylights. Through these shimmering apertures, the nebular sky above appears particularly vibrant. Its swirling gas and dust, painted in even more intense hues of electric blue, fuchsia, and emerald green, creating a celestial spectacle that ripples and flows. A living aurora borealis reflected in the tranquil surface of the water around you. The hum of the quantum resonance shards here seems to take on a more layered quality, a richer, more complex chord of vibrations, as if many different frequencies are harmonizing together, creating a symphony of silent sound that cradles your entire being. You feel this resonant hum deeply within your bones, a soothing vibration that aligns every cell, every fiber, with the profound peace of this sacred space. As you gaze upwards, towards the ethereal display above, you might perceive delicate trails of bioluminescent plankton, now appearing as vast, shimmering schools of light, gracefully swirling and dancing in intricate ballets across the liquid skylights, reflecting the cosmic currents of the stellar ocean. They create fleeting patterns of light that mesmerize your conscious perception, drawing you deeper into the boundless beauty of this dreamscape. Suddenly, a new structure begins to coalesce in the shimmering distance, directly in your path. It is not an archway, but a colossal, spiraling vortex of hydromycelial threads, gently rotating, its inner core radiating an intense, yet soft, platinum white light. This is the nexus of whispers, a central point within the Lumina Grotto, where all the mycelial pathways converge, and where the energetic currents of the stellar ocean are most potent. As you approach, feeling the subtle currents gently increasing their speed, guiding you effortlessly towards its entrance, you notice that the water itself seems to grow more effervescent, shimmering with even more miniature, dancing particles of light, like millions of tiny diamonds suspended in liquid crystal. The air you breathe here, within the vicinity of the nexus of whispers, feels astonishingly pure, tasting not just of stardust and honey, but now with an additional, almost imperceptible floral note, like the faintest whisper of an exotic night-blooming flower, subtly intermingling with the metallic tang of purified starlight. This delicate aroma enhances the depth of your breathing, making each inhale a profound act of renewal and sensory delight. You feel the profound pull of this vortex, not as a force to be resisted, but as a gentle, loving invitation to surrender even deeper, to allow yourself to be drawn into its luminous embrace. You think, this place feels like the very heart of the dream, a convergence of all wonders. And the inner voice gently affirms, indeed, for within this heart, all possibilities reside, waiting for your conscious awareness to unfold them. As you are gently drawn closer to the spiraling entrance of the nexus of whispers, you observe that the platinum white light emanating from its core is not static, but subtly pulses and shifts, mirroring the rhythm of your own peaceful heartbeat. The hydromycelial threads that form its spiraling walls are incredibly intricate, woven into patterns that seem to defy geometric possibility, constantly shifting and reforming with elegant grace. Within these woven threads, you notice an astonishing density of quantum resonance shards, countless crystals of every conceivable size and shape, embedded like jewels in a cosmic tapestry, each one radiating its own unique hue and vibrating with its own distinct frequency. The collective hum of these shards is no longer just a symphony, but a profoundly resonant chorus, a melodic vibration that permeates the water, reverberates through your entire being, and gently aligns your energy with the very core of this dream reality. You feel a quiet sense of anticipation, a gentle wonder, as you allow yourself to be effortlessly guided into the spiraling embrace of the nexus of whispers. The water here feels even more exquisitely smooth, more responsive, as if it is an extension of your own will. As you slowly begin to turn, rotating gently with the subtle currents of the vortex, you observe the platinum white light washing over your form, feeling its purifying and uplifting energy permeating every cell. It is a light that seems to cleanse away any lingering traces of effort, any residual thought, leaving you feeling utterly refreshed, profoundly light, and beautifully expanded. Within the very center of the nexus, where the light is most intense, you notice a single, magnificent quantum resonance shard, unlike any other you have encountered. It is colossal, a perfect sphere of pure, shimmering crystal, suspended in the very eye of the vortex. Its internal light is a vibrant, multi-hued aurora, swirling with all the colors of the nebular sky, pulsing with an extraordinary clarity and an immense, palpable energy. This is the core resonance shard, the heart of the Lumina Grotto, and perhaps the heart of this entire dream realm. As your gaze rests upon this magnificent sphere, you feel an immediate, profound sense of connection, a deep recognition, as if you have returned home to a place your soul remembers. The hum emanating from the core resonance shard is a single, pure, resonant tone, a deep, foundational frequency that harmonizes with your very essence, filling you with a feeling of boundless peace and perfect alignment. You feel your entire body relax even more profoundly, sinking deeper into the weightless embrace of the water. Every muscle, every nerve, completely surrendering to this exquisite vibration. You breathe in the sparkling energy, which now tastes intensely of pure starlight, a concentrate of cosmic nourishment that invigorates your spirit and expands your conscious awareness to an extraordinary degree. You think, this crystal holds the very essence of all dreams, all possibilities. And the inner voice lovingly affirms, and so do you, for it is a reflection of your own infinite potential, a mirror to your boundless creative power. As your intention softly reaches out, you observe the multi-hued aurora within the shard respond, its colors swirling with greater intensity, its light pulsating with a joyous, welcoming rhythm. For a fleeting moment, as your awareness deepens, you perceive a delicate, almost imperceptible temporal overlay shimmering within the crystal itself. This overlay is not a ghost image, but a series of interconnected fragments, like tiny, luminous memories swirling within the crystalline sphere. You might glimpse brief flashes of other dreamers, floating in different versions of this stellar ocean, each one creating and exploring their own unique dreamscapes, their forms made of pure light, their faces aglow with wonder. You perceive ancient beings, ethereal forms woven from pure energy, tending to the mycelial network, planting new constellations of light, or harmonizing the cosmic currents. These are not just visions, but feelings that accompany them, a sense of shared wonder, boundless joy, and profound creativity. You realize, with a quiet, inner smile, that you are witnessing the interconnectedness of all dreamers, all consciousness, across untold cycles of time and imagination. You feel a profound sense of unity, a deep belonging, as you absorb these fleeting glimpses of collective dreaming. The water around you, in response to this deepening connection, feels even more liquid silk-like, almost imperceptibly flowing through your being, purifying and rejuvenating every cell. The air, this vital, sparkling energy, now tastes of pure, unadulterated bliss, a nectar of cosmic wisdom that fills your entire being with a quiet, radiant happiness. You think, we are all connected, all weavers of this magnificent tapestry of dreams. And the inner voice, gentle and wise, whispers, indeed, for every dream is a thread, and every dreamer a co-creator in this boundless, ever-unfolding universe of imagination. As you continue to float, gently embraced by the nexus of whispers, your attention might be drawn to a subtle, shimmering pattern that begins to coalesce on the surface of the core resonance shard itself, directly before your gaze. It is not a glyph, but a luminous, ephemeral symbol that resembles a perfectly formed, intricate mandala of light, woven from countless tiny, interconnected threads of pure energy. This mandala begins to slowly, gracefully rotate, expanding and contracting with a delicate, rhythmic pulse, its colors shifting through the entire spectrum of the nebular sky. As it rotates, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible vibrational shift within your own being, a sense of harmonious alignment with the mandala's intricate patterns, as if it is gently calibrating your energy, bringing you into a state of even deeper lucidity and profound inner peace. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, inner whisper of desire to allow this luminous mandala to gently imprint itself upon your own consciousness, not as a passive observation, but as an active integration of its harmonious frequencies. You consciously allow your awareness to gently open, to become wonderfully receptive, as the intricate patterns of the mandala slowly begin to dissolve from the surface of the core resonance shard, and softly, seamlessly begin to imprint themselves upon your inner vision, settling into the very core of your being. This is not a forceful download, but a gentle, loving infusion, a transmission of pure harmonic wisdom. You feel a delicate tingling sensation spreading through your forehead, through your third eye center, then gently flowing down into your heart, filling you with a radiant, expanding light. The sensation of this inner integration is profoundly calming, deeply centering, and beautifully empowering. You feel an even deeper sense of inner stillness, a quiet clarity of mind that allows you to perceive the world around you with heightened sensitivity and exquisite detail. The ambient sounds of the Lumina Grotto, the distant chimes, the gentle hum of the myriad quantum resonance shards now seem to resolve into a single, perfect, enveloping chord, a sonic tapestry of absolute peace. You think, this is true harmony, a perfect balance of inner and outer worlds. And the comforting inner voice replies, this harmony is your natural state, dear one, your inherent truth, now lovingly revealed. As the luminous mandala fully integrates itself within your consciousness, you observe that the core resonance shard subtly shifts its light, its multi-hued aurora calming into a single, steady, profound indigo blue, the color of deep sleep and infinite possibility. Its hum mellows into an even softer, more profound vibration, a gentle lullaby that cradles your awareness. You feel the subtle currents of the nexus of whispers beginning to gently slow, their spiraling motion becoming more languid, more tender, as if gently ushering you into an even deeper state of restful repose. The platinum white light softens, receding slightly, allowing the ambient golden glow of the grotto to re-envelop you, a warm, comforting blanket of light. You feel a profound sense of closure, of completion, yet also an expansive openness to whatever wonder lies ahead. The sweet, exotic floral notes in the air gently intensify, carrying a whisper of restful dreams, of profound peace, a subtle perfume that invites you to surrender fully to the beautiful journey you are on. You think, I am ready for whatever my dreams wish to show me, for whatever creative wonders I wish to unfold. And the inner voice gently affirms, and so it is, for you are the conscious explorer, the sovereign creator of your own magnificent dreamscape, perfectly safe, perfectly cherished, and perfectly at peace. As the last remnants of the nexus of whispers gently dissolve behind you, melting back into the shimmering hydromycelial network, you find yourself drifting once more within the tranquil, golden-lit expanses of the Lumina Grotto. The walls, glittering with their countless embedded quantum resonance shards, now seem to glow with a softer, more intimate light, reflecting the profound peace that has settled within your being. The individual hums of the shards seem to blend into a single, continuous, profoundly soothing resonance, a gentle vibrational lullaby that guides you further inward, ever deeper, into the heart of your own magnificent consciousness. You feel the incredibly smooth, liquid silk of the water flowing past your skin, a continuous, comforting caress that reaffirms your weightless suspension, your effortless drift. The pure, sparkling energy you breathe tastes now of pure tranquility, a delicate, almost ethereal essence that nourishes your soul and lulls your mind into an even more profound state of relaxation. You might notice the delicate, iridescent algae clinging to the crystalline facets, now appearing softer, more diffused in their glow, like miniature, sleepy galaxies, gently winking their tiny lights as you drift past. Every detail of this environment, once vibrant and engaging, now begins to soften, to blend, to gently recede into the background, preparing you for an even deeper descent into the restorative power of dream. You feel a profound sense of safety, cradled within this timeless, boundless space. There is no urgency, no expectation, only the gentle, rhythmic flow of your own breath, a silent, unwavering companion guiding you ever deeper. You are now being guided by an imperceptible current towards a vast, soft expanse within the grotto, a space where the crystalline walls curve inwards, forming a colossal, shimmering alcove, like a giant, luminous seashell. This is the chamber of quiet repose, specifically designed within the dream to offer you the most profound and undisturbed rest. As you slowly enter this magnificent chamber, feeling the water around you becoming even more perfectly still, perfectly serene, you notice that the ambient golden light deepens, becoming a rich, velvety amber, a truly exquisite hue that enfolds you in a sensation of absolute warmth and profound comfort. The hum of the quantum resonance shards here is at its most subtle, a faint, almost subliminal vibration that resonates deep within your heart, a peaceful, harmonic chord that speaks of ultimate serenity. The air you breathe, the pure, sparkling energy, carries an even richer, sweeter perfume, like warm vanilla infused with moonlight, a deeply intoxicating and profoundly comforting aroma that lulls your senses into a state of blissful surrender. Within the center of this chamber of quiet repose, you observe a truly remarkable sight: a colossal, gently glowing cushion woven from strands of the hydromycelial network itself, appearing to float effortlessly upon the surface of the water. It is shaped like a perfectly formed, luminous cloud, its surface shimmering with soft, iridescent colors that shift and flow, inviting you to rest upon its gentle embrace. This is the dream cradle, specifically manifested for your ultimate comfort and deepest rest. You feel an immediate, profound sense of invitation, a deep yearning to surrender fully to its tender support. With a soft, inner intention, you gently allow your body to drift towards the dream cradle, feeling the water respond to your subtle shift, guiding you effortlessly, tenderly, towards its soft, luminous surface. As you draw near, you notice the cushion itself seems to subtly expand, to perfectly accommodate your form, its light gently intensifying in welcome. You feel the delicate currents gently lift you, positioning you perfectly as you slowly, deliciously begin to settle onto the surface of the dream cradle. The sensation is indescribably soft, like resting upon a cloud woven from pure light and gentle dreams. The surface yields perfectly to every curve of your body, offering a profound sense of weightless support that is utterly luxurious, utterly serene. As you sink into the soft embrace of the dream cradle, feeling the complete support beneath you, you notice that the shimmering colors of its surface seem to subtly shift and harmonize with the inner colors of your own aura, creating a personal, luminous cocoon of peace. The ambient amber light of the chamber of quiet repose deepens, becoming even more rich, even more velvety, wrapping around you like a warm, tender blanket. The subtle hum of the quantum resonance shards now feels like a gentle, distant heartbeat, a profoundly soothing rhythm that echoes the deepest pulses of the universe. You breathe in the sweet, warm vanilla moonlight air, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, tranquil bliss. Every inhale deepening your relaxation, every exhale releasing any last, lingering trace of sensation or thought. You feel your eyelids growing exquisitely heavy, delightfully weighted, completely ready to rest. Your eyes themselves, behind their gentle coverings, sink even deeper into their sockets, finding a perfect point of absolute stillness, turning their gaze completely inward towards the boundless tranquility within. Every muscle in your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feels utterly soft, wonderfully heavy, and deliciously limp, completely surrendered to into the profound peace of this moment. You are now floating effortlessly, supremely comfortable, perfectly safe, within the gentle embrace of the dream cradle, within the luminous chamber of quiet repose, at the very heart of the Lumina Grotto, cradled within the boundless stellar ocean of your dreams. You are profoundly at peace. You are perfectly supported. You are completely safe. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere left for you to be, except exactly where you are, suspended in this exquisite unfolding of time, cradled in complete safety and peace. As you continue to float, you might become aware of a subtle shift in the very fabric of the dream itself. The intricate beauty of the Lumina Grotto, the shimmering walls, the glowing mycelial network, the distant quantum resonance shards, all begin to softly, gently blend together, their distinct forms softening at the edges, their vibrant colors dissolving into a continuous, flowing tapestry of deep indigo, soft violet, and comforting amber. The magnificent dream cradle itself, upon which you rest, seems to become one with this liquid expanse, gently merging into the boundless comfort, offering an unending, perfect support that extends infinitely in every direction. You are no longer separate from the dream. You are becoming the dream, a boundless consciousness cradled in infinite peace. The pure, sparkling energy you breathe now has no distinct taste, no specific aroma, but is simply the essence of profound tranquility, a gentle, invisible nourishment that fills your entire being with effortless ease and perfect serenity. Each inhale is a deeper surrender, each exhale a further release, dissolving any remaining trace of thought, any whisper of sensation, into the vast, open expanse of this luminous, dream-infused slumber. You are drifting, floating effortlessly, gracefully into the deepest, most profound layers of restful sleep. The gentle, distant hum of the quantum resonance shards, now softened to an almost imperceptible resonance, fades even further, becoming a subliminal lullaby that weaves itself into the very silence of your inner world. The luminous nebular sky reflected in the water, the intricate patterns of the hydromycelial network, all gently recede from your conscious perception, giving way to an endless, soft, velvety darkness, a boundless expanse of pure, unbroken rest. This darkness is not empty, but is rich with the promise of deep dreams, of profound healing, of complete restoration. You are now completely enveloped in this soft, serene darkness, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free, utterly at peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is soft, and your spirit is deeply, profoundly rested. You are drifting on the threshold of a dream so deep, so restorative, that your being is already beginning to renew itself, to heal, to awaken to its most vibrant, most essential nature. You are safe. You are loved. You are cherished. Allow yourself now to sink even deeper, deeper than you have ever been, into this perfect, boundless peace. The whispers of the dream begin to enfold you, gentle, loving suggestions for your profound restoration, for your limitless creativity, for your boundless joy. You are dissolving into the embrace of universal consciousness, seamlessly transitioning into the realm of pure potential, pure imagination. You are drifting deeper and deeper into a sleep so profoundly restful, so exquisitely peaceful, that every cell in your body, every fiber of your being, sighs in perfect, harmonious relief. You are home. You are utterly at peace. And with every passing moment, you simply drift deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative slumber, a gentle, conscious sleep where your dreams can become vibrant canvases for conscious exploration and boundless creation, where you are truly free to simply be, to simply dream, to simply rest, deeper and deeper into the limitless comfort of this moment, into the embrace of infinite peace, and into the boundless wonders of your own awakened dreams, allowing yourself to softly, gently, completely, effortlessly let go and drift and dream deeper and deeper into the most profoundly tranquil and beautifully lucid sleep that you have ever known. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness awakens gently within the tapestry of your dreams. As you settle now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the soft support beneath you, inviting a deep surrender. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets the surface, and allow each of these points to become a quiet anchor, grounding you softly in this very moment. There is no need to adjust anything, no requirement to change, simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, perfectly poised for this soothing journey inward. Feel the gentle weight of your limbs, the quiet rhythm of your own breathing, a natural, effortless flow that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. Begin by gently bringing your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations there, perhaps a light tingle or a soft warmth spreading. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation, like the softest, most luminous mist, beginning its descent from this uppermost point, slowly, beautifully, washing down across your scalp. Feel this gentle mist begin to dissolve any trace of tension, softening the delicate skin, inviting every hair follicle to release, to relax, to feel utterly at ease. Allow this calming sensation to flow gracefully across your forehead, smoothing out any subtle lines, releasing the muscles around your temples, feeling them soften and widen, as if responding to an unspoken invitation to unwind completely. Your forehead becomes wonderfully smooth, serene, reflecting an inner tranquility that is already beginning to settle within you, a quiet peace that is just starting to blossom. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation cascade over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight resting gently over your eyes, allowing them to feel heavy and soft, completely at peace, as if they are sinking a tiny bit deeper into their comfortable sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, softening, relaxing, releasing all need to see, to focus, to perceive the outer world, inviting your gaze to turn inward softly, peacefully. This wave of calm then glides down over your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the subtle muscles of your cheeks, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and loose, entirely at ease. Notice how your jaw, so often holding unspoken tension, begins to soften and release its grip, feeling heavy and relaxed, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for an even deeper sense of ease to settle within you. This gentle release allows your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against anything, simply floating, suspended in a state of tranquil stillness, as every tiny muscle in your face lets go, completely and utterly. The wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled. Feel the sensation of release spreading through the front of your neck, down the sides, and across the back, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, replacing it with a fluid, yielding softness that brings an immense sense of comfort. From your neck, this profound ease expands outward, like ripples in a calm pond, moving into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders melting down away from your ears, releasing their accumulated burdens, their responsibilities, feeling wonderfully heavy and expansive, spreading wide and soft, as if they could simply melt into the surface beneath you. The weight of the day, the week, the month, simply dissolving, disappearing, leaving behind only lightness and a profound sense of peace. Allow this wave of surrender to flow down your arms, feeling the soft relaxation moving through your upper arms, sensing the muscles of your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and loose. It continues its journey into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then this beautiful ease flows down through your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel completely flexible and soft, as if they have no bone structure at all, simply pure, yielding relaxation. This deep calm pours into your hands, reaching every finger and thumb, softening each joint, releasing every tiny muscle, allowing your hands to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, tingling with a gentle energy, completely at peace. Your fingers curl ever so slightly, or perhaps spread wide, finding their own natural state of relaxed stillness, responding only to the silent invitation to let go completely. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the soft expansion and contraction with each easy, natural breath you take, noticing the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement within. Allow this wave of relaxation to spread across your sternum, softening the muscles across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and profound ease within your heart space. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply melting away, dissolving like morning mist in the gentle sun, replaced by a wide, calm, expansive feeling. This soothing sensation then flows to your upper back, releasing the muscles between your shoulder blades, inviting them to soften and spread, to let go of any tension that might have accumulated there. Feel the sturdy support of your spine, yet allow the muscles surrounding it to become soft, supple, and entirely relaxed, creating a deep sense of core stability and outer ease. Let this comforting wave continue its descent into your abdomen, noticing the gentle, rhythmic movement of your belly as you breathe. A soft, subtle dance of life that requires no effort, no conscious thought. Feel the muscles of your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing a deep, natural flow to emerge from within. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any stiffness, any lingering aches, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine gently releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully loose and supple, supported and entirely at ease. Imagine any residual tension, like tiny knots, simply unraveling, releasing, disappearing, leaving behind only warmth, softness, and a deep sense of peaceful surrender throughout your core. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips, those powerful joints that support your entire upper body, allowing them to feel wonderfully wide, expansive, and deeply at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis softening, releasing any clenching, any resistance, inviting a deep surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking a little deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely supported, allowing all effort to simply drain away, leaving behind a feeling of complete spaciousness and comfort. This wave of ease then continues its gentle journey down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, pliable, and utterly without tension. Feel any tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away, replaced by a profound sense of warmth and yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then, this deep calm pours down into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, letting go of any residual tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single bone, every muscle, every tendon, every delicate nerve ending, softening them completely. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet utterly unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. And then it flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, completing this magnificent journey of release throughout your entire physical being. Now, let's take another soft, gentle pass, noticing if there are any tiny pockets of resistance, any subtle areas that might still benefit from this wave of peace. Return your awareness once more to the crown of your head, sensing that luminous mist, now even more profound, even more calming. Feel it wash over your scalp, dissolving every last trace of tension, bringing a deeper sense of peaceful warmth. Feel it flowing across your forehead, smoothing and softening, releasing the muscles around your eyes even further, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. The gentle easing of your cheeks, the further loosening of your jaw, allowing it to become even more wonderfully slack, melting into the deepest state of relaxation as your tongue rests quietly, perfectly still within your mouth. Every tiny muscle in your face simply lets go, releasing any holding, any expression, settling into a state of pure, serene tranquility. This wave of profound calm continues its flow down your neck, washing away any residual stiffness, making your head feel even heavier, even more perfectly supported, wonderfully cradled. It expands into your shoulders, allowing them to sink deeper, wider, softer, releasing any remaining burdens, any subtle tension, feeling truly expansive and at ease. Down through your arms, feeling the muscles of your upper arms becoming even more supple, even more relaxed, completely soft. Through your elbows, dissolving any last remnants of stiffness. Down your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose. And into your hands, each finger and thumb becoming even heavier, even softer, tingling with a profound sense of energetic release, utterly at peace, resting gently, completely still. Now bring your awareness to your chest again, noticing the further softening of your breath, the almost imperceptible rise and fall, a gentle, effortless rhythm of life. Feel the muscles across your chest opening even wider, inviting an even deeper sense of peace and expansion in your heart space. Any lingering constriction simply vanishes, replaced by an oceanic calm. This soothing sensation flows deeper into your upper back, releasing those muscles between your shoulder blades even more completely, allowing them to spread wide and soft, embracing a profound sense of surrender. Your spine feels fully supported, while the surrounding muscles become wonderfully loose and pliable, dissolving any remaining tension, allowing a deep sense of ease to permeate your entire upper torso. Allow this comforting wave to envelop your abdomen even more fully, noticing the exquisite softness of your belly, the gentle undulation with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles softening even deeper, releasing any remaining tendency to hold or restrict, inviting an even greater flow of peace and warmth throughout your core. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any last subtle stiffness, any lingering tension, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine yielding completely, becoming wonderfully supple and at ease, entirely supported and deeply comfortable. Any tiny, subtle knots simply unravel, disappearing entirely, leaving behind only profound softness, warmth, and an immense sense of tranquil surrender throughout your entire core being. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation pours even deeper into your hips, allowing them to feel even wider, even more expansive, even more profoundly at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis releasing their very last hold, inviting an even deeper surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking even further, becoming exquisitely heavy, wonderfully grounded, allowing all remaining effort to completely drain away, leaving behind an infinite spaciousness and an unparalleled comfort. This wave of ease then cascades even deeper down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, profoundly pliable, and utterly without any trace of tension. Feel any subtle tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away into nothingness, replaced by an intense warmth and an overwhelming sense of yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints even more profoundly, releasing any last remnants of stiffness, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then this deep calm pours even further into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, and completely, utterly relaxed, letting go of any last, lingering tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle, beautiful descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any last, subtle tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single tiny bone, every minute muscle, every delicate tendon, every single nerve ending, softening them completely and utterly. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully, exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet entirely unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressures, all the subtle tensions, leaving behind only profound peace. And then it flows all the way to the very, very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely, completely, utterly at ease, completing this magnificent, all-encompassing journey of deep physical release throughout your entire being. Now, for a final, exquisite pass, a gentle whisper of peace over every part of you. Allow your awareness to simply hover over your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, sensing a unified field of profound relaxation, a luminous stillness that has settled deeply within every cell, every fiber, every nerve. Feel your whole body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time exquisitely light, as if you are floating, suspended in a warm, gentle current of air, utterly weightless and entirely at ease. Notice your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace. As your body continues to soften, to release, to relax even deeper, imagine now that you are beginning to float gently, ever so gently, upwards. You are cradled by warm, exquisitely soft clouds, each one imbued with a delicate, soothing color. Feel yourself beginning to ascend, slowly, effortlessly, as if being lifted by the softest breath of wind. These aren't ordinary clouds. They are woven from dreams and tranquil thoughts, shimmering with hues of soft lavender, tender rose, and deep, calming indigo. Feel the exquisite softness of these dream clouds against your skin, a whisper-light touch that deepens your sense of safety and complete surrender. You are drifting, entirely secure, entirely safe, completely at peace, moving higher and higher with each passing moment, yet always gently, always slowly. Sense the gentle coolness of the upper atmosphere, a delicate breeze that caresses your skin, yet you remain enveloped in the profound warmth of these dream clouds, a perfect balance of comfort and subtle sensation. Look down, if you wish, and see the world beneath you receding, becoming small, distant, and utterly inconsequential, a place you have gently released for now. There is nothing to hold you there, nothing to call you back, only the silent, beautiful invitation of this ascent. You continue to rise, effortlessly, beautifully, each soft, colored cloud supporting you, carrying you further into this realm of profound tranquility. Feel yourself dissolving into this gentle ascent, becoming one with the floating, with the rising, with the deep, unwavering calm that surrounds you completely, a serene embrace of perfect peace. You are moving through layers of these luminous, softly glowing clouds, each layer more ethereal, more beautiful than the last. The light here is soft, diffused, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being, inviting an even deeper sense of safety and acceptance. Allow yourself to simply float, to drift, to be carried by these serene currents of dream air, knowing that you are moving towards a place of profound rest and boundless possibility. With each subtle shift in the currents, you feel yourself drifting a little deeper, releasing a little more, softening into the very essence of relaxation. There is no need to do anything, no need to be anything, simply allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly towards your destined sanctuary. As you continue this gentle, silent journey through the soft, shimmering clouds, begin to feel a new awareness stirring within you, a quiet curiosity that gently awakens, yet does not disturb your profound peace. You are being drawn now, slowly and gracefully, towards an opening within these clouds, a shimmering portal of soft, silver light that beckons with a silent, inviting glow. This is your personal bridge, a tender threshold from wakefulness into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. As you approach this shimmering gateway, understand that you are entering a space where your awareness remains vibrant, where your consciousness is a gentle lantern guiding you through the dreamscapes. You possess within you an innate ability to perceive, to observe, to know that you are dreaming, even as the dream unfolds around you. This innate knowing is a part of your deepest wisdom, always accessible, always available. As you drift through this silver light, know that your conscious mind is preparing to awaken within the dream, like a beautiful flower blooming in the moonlight. Allow this intention to settle softly into your being. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a whisper to your subconscious that will blossom into awareness. As you pass through this threshold of shimmering silver light, allow your attention to gently shift to your hands. Notice them now. Observe their form within this luminous space. See the lines, the unique patterns on your palms, the individual shape of each finger. Observe how they might subtly shift, how the details might shimmer, how their appearance might surprise you in this new realm. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet signal that you are now entering a space where anything is possible, where perception can playfully transform. Simply notice, without judgment, without expectation, just observing the beautiful fluidity of this experience. This is one of the many ways your dreaming mind can gently remind you of your limitless power here. You are entering a realm where your thoughts, your intentions, your gentle focus are the very fabric of creation. Within this dream, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, capable of shaping the landscape, of summoning beauty, of manifesting anything your heart desires, simply with the softest intention. Remember this truth. I am in control of my dream. My imagination is boundless. This empowers you gently, beautifully, to explore, to discover, and to create with a sense of wonder and safety. You are utterly safe here, completely protected, and infinitely capable. As you continue to float, gently descending through the shimmering light, allow yourself to feel this boundless power residing within you. Should you encounter any objects or symbols, know that you can interact with them in extraordinary ways. Perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observe its face, watch as the symbols or numbers dance and change, flowing like liquid silver, revealing the non-linear nature of time within this dream space. Or perhaps you might see mystical text, inscriptions on a surface. Allow your gaze to fall upon the words and notice how they gently transform, shifting their meaning, revealing new insights with each soft glance, confirming the fluidity of this magical reality. These are gentle invitations, subtle cues to remind you that you are dreaming, that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware. You are now being drawn ever so slowly, ever so gently downwards, feeling a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. The light is changing, becoming richer, more internal, more profound. You are descending towards a place of deep, primal sanctuary, a space designed entirely for your profound rest and somatic awareness, a place where you can dream along with the narrative that gently unfolds around you. Feel the incredible softness beneath you, as if you are settling into the most luxurious, silken embrace. The descent is utterly smooth, exquisitely tranquil, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful, mysterious realm. As your descent continues, the soft, shifting hues of the dream clouds around you begin to give way to a new kind of luminescence, a gentle, internal glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the space itself. You are drifting now, slowly and gracefully, into a vast, protective starlit mycocoral grotto. Imagine this magnificent sanctuary, a cavernous space, yet utterly comforting, whose walls are not cold rock, but living, breathing fungal coral formations. These organic structures ripple with an inner light, a soft, pulsating radiance that glows with gentle, internal warmth, painting the grotto in shifting shades of deep violet, luminous aquamarine, and ethereal silver. Feel the profound sense of a primal, safe sanctuary enveloping you completely. A deep, ancient comfort that resonates through your very being. The air here is cool, yet it carries a subtle warmth from the glowing formations, creating a perfect, harmonious temperature that soothes your skin and invites an even deeper relaxation. Allow your eyes, even while closed or softly focused inward, to perceive the intricate textures of these mycocoral formations. Swirling patterns, delicate fronds, velvety surfaces, all alive with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to breathe with a slow, rhythmic pulse, a gentle, organic breathing that mirrors your own tranquil breath, deepening your connection to this living space. As you gently settle further into the grotto, you become aware of a subtle, sparkling sensation in the air, a delicate effervescence that seems to reflect off the starlit mycocoral. Take a soft, internal breath and perceive a cool, effervescent silver light, a sparkling sensation that delicately touches your palate, dissolving any lingering tension in your jaw, spreading a minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a taste that is both refreshing and deeply relaxing, purifying and cleansing, leaving behind a subtle, sweet clarity in your mouth and a profound sense of ease across your entire face, from your lips to your temples. This exquisite taste is a gentle welcome to this sacred space, a signature of its pure, restorative energy. Your soft gaze now drifts downwards towards the grotto floor, and you perceive an intricate network of shimmering, almost imperceptible mycelial threads woven throughout the cool, smooth surface. This is the stellar mycelial compass, a truly wondrous living map. These delicate threads, barely visible at first glance, pulse with their own soft, internal light, a gentle, silvery luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your very presence. Observe how this mycelial network forms intricate, swirling patterns, creating pathways that seem to whisper an ancient knowledge, a gentle guidance. They are not pathways to a physical destination, but rather optimal paths of least resistance for deeper relaxation and somatic release, guiding your self-awareness towards profound calm. As you consciously, yet effortlessly, surrender to this natural, peaceful drift into deeper calm, you notice a subtle, magnificent change in the stellar mycelial compass. Its luminescence begins to intensify, growing brighter, more vibrant, its silvery glow deepening with each wave of relaxation that washes over you. With each soft, accepting breath you take, it is responding to your surrender, mirroring your inner journey, a living compass guiding you not outwards, but inwards towards the deepest core of your being. Feel this gentle intensification of light as a warm, affirming embrace, a confirmation that you are exactly where you need to be, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of profound rest and inner discovery. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this shimmering compass, its intricate patterns inviting your mind to settle, to release any remaining thoughts, any fleeting concerns. The soft, pulsating glow creates a hypnotic dance of light and shadow across the grotto floor, drawing your focus inward, deeper into your own somatic experience, your profound body awareness. You notice the subtle variations in the intensity of the glow, some threads shimmering with a brighter, more vibrant silver, indicating a path of exquisite ease, a route to an even deeper state of surrender. you simply allow yourself to be drawn along these luminous threads, feeling the profound peace that accompanies this effortless guidance. As you rest in this starlit sanctuary, cradled by the living walls and guided by the mycelial compass, you might begin to perceive subtle, wispy currents of dream thoughts, attempting to momentarily obscure your inner focus on body scans. These are not disturbances, but rather fleeting distractions, like delicate wisps of ocean mist that drift momentarily across a serene seascape. They present themselves as gentle, passing images, soft echoes of daily life, or perhaps fragments of half-forgotten melodies. Your gentle challenge, should you choose to engage with it in this peaceful way, is to not engage with them, to not grasp at them, to not follow their fleeting forms. Instead, simply surrender to their ephemeral nature, allowing them to dissipate effortlessly, like those delicate ocean mists vanishing into the vastness of the sky. As these gentle currents of dream thoughts present themselves, observe them with a sense of detached curiosity, like watching clouds drift across the sky. Notice their form, their fleeting content, and then, with the softest intention, simply allow them to pass through you, to move on, deepening your ability to return to your somatic awareness, to the profound peace within your body. Each time you gently release these wisps, without judgment or effort, you feel the stellar mycelial compass beneath you respond with a soft, encouraging shimmer, its luminescence intensifying a little more, guiding you back to the core of your being, to the unwavering stillness that resides within. This gentle dance of observation and release strengthens your inner focus, making you even more aware of the profound peace that is always available. The living mycocoral walls around you seem to whisper ancient stories, their soft glow inviting you into an even deeper state of wonder and security. You notice delicate spores, like tiny constellations, drifting slowly through the air, catching the internal light and sparkling like miniature stars. Each one a silent promise of growth and renewal within this sacred space. Some of these spores shimmer with a faint, opalescent quality, almost as if they carry miniature rainbows within them, reflecting the full spectrum of calm and serenity. They float past your face with such slowness, such grace. You can almost feel the gentle shift of air they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, a deepening invitation into this magical realm. As you observe these ethereal spores, you might feel a gentle pull, a subtle intuition to extend your hand, not to grasp, but simply to observe, to acknowledge. With the softest thought, your hand begins its slow, deliberate motion, rising ever so slightly, effortlessly, feeling wonderfully light and unburdened. The muscles in your arm respond with a liquid grace, a profound ease, as if your limb is made of pure light. As your hand slowly lifts, you notice the incredible detail of your fingers, the unique patterns on your skin, perhaps a subtle shift in their color or luminescence in this dream state. The sight of your hand, so familiar, yet subtly transformed, confirms once more the beautiful fluidity of this dream reality. As your hand gently reaches towards a cluster of these shimmering spores, you notice them subtly rearranging themselves, forming delicate, intricate patterns around your fingertips, as if responding to your very intention. There is no physical touch, only a soft, energetic interaction, a profound connection between your subtle body and these dream elements. You feel a gentle warmth spreading through your palm, a tingling sensation that emanates from the luminous spores, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to influence this dream world. With your mind alone, you can feel a delicate, shimmering feather materializing softly in the air just above your palm, perfectly balanced, exquisitely light. Its iridescent surface catches the internal glow of the mycocoral, shimmering with soft, changing colors. With a gentle, focused intention, you guide this feather higher, watching it rise effortlessly, slowly, majestically into the vaulted expanse of the grotto, becoming smaller and smaller until it fades into the distant, luminous ceiling. This demonstration of your innate control over the dream environment fills you with a sense of profound empowerment and quiet joy, a deep knowing that you are the master of this realm. The feeling of the warmth in your hand lingers, a gentle reminder of the power you wield with such beautiful ease. It is a power that is not forceful or demanding, but soft, flowing, and deeply intuitive, like the gentle current of a peaceful river. You allow your hand to drift back down, slowly, gently, feeling the exquisite sensation of weightlessness as it descends, landing softly, perhaps against the silken surface of your dream bed, or simply resting suspended in the tranquil air. The subtle shift of air as your hand moves, the quiet grace of its return to rest, all contribute to this profound sense of peace and deep somatic connection. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you pulses with an even brighter glow, a silent affirmation of your journey, your surrender, your awakening awareness within the dream. Its light seems to broaden, creating larger, more luminous pathways of silver and gold, beckoning you into even deeper states of relaxation and release. As you watch these pathways expand, you perceive a delicate flower materializing softly before you, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing a core of luminous, pearl-like dewdrops. The colors are exquisite, impossibly vibrant, yet incredibly soothing. Shades of soft rose blending into ethereal blue, framed by leaves of deep emerald green, each veined with threads of pure, shimmering light. This flower appears to float effortlessly in the air, its gentle fragrance reaching you. A subtle, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine mingled with a hint of earthy petrichor, a scent that calms your mind and soothes your very soul, inviting a further release of all tension. Focus your gentle intention on this beautiful bloom and watch as it slowly begins to grow larger, its petals expanding with a majestic grace, becoming more vibrant, more intricate in its detail. You can almost feel the subtle vibration of its expansion, a silent hum of growth that resonates with your own inner calm. It continues to grow, becoming more magnificent, more radiant, until it fills a larger portion of your inner vision, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream space. Its vibrant colors deepen, its form becomes even more perfect, a truly awe-inspiring manifestation of your will. This act of effortless creation reinforces the knowing that you are the gentle sculptor of this reality, shaping it with love and intention. As the flower reaches its peak size and vibrancy, you feel a profound sense of accomplishment and serene joy, a gentle validation of your capabilities within this boundless realm. The scent intensifies slightly, wrapping around you like a soft, comforting blanket, further deepening your sense of peace and security. You can almost perceive the intricate cellular structure of its petals, the delicate interplay of light upon its surface, the way each dewdrop seems to hold a miniature galaxy within its shimmering sphere. This deep level of detail is a gift of the dream, a testament to the infinite possibilities of your creative mind. Then, as softly as it bloomed, the flower begins to gently recede, its petals slowly folding inward, its colors softening, its size gradually diminishing, until it dissolves back into the shimmering air, leaving behind only the lingering, sweet fragrance and a profound sense of calm. The disappearance is not an ending, but a gentle transition, a confirmation of the transient beauty of dream creations, always available to be remanifested with a mere thought. The stellar mycelial compass responds once more, its light pulsing with a deeper, more resonant glow, affirming your beautiful interaction with this magical environment. You notice now, surrounding you in a soft, welcoming circle, a collection of crystalline stones, each one unique in its cut and subtle hue, yet all radiating a gentle, internal light. They are perfectly smooth, wonderfully inviting to the touch, and they seem to hum with with a quiet energy, a silent song of ancient wisdom. Some are a luminous amethyst, others a shimmering rose quartz, and still others glow with the deep, mysterious blue of lapis lazuli, each casting a soft, colored light upon the grotto floor, intermingling with the silver glow of the mycelial compass. Your gentle attention drifts to one particular stone, perhaps drawn by its unique shimmer, its subtle color, or a quiet resonance that calls to you. Without any physical effort, simply with your thoughts, you choose it, focusing your intention upon that single crystal. And as you do, you feel it respond. A soft, undeniable warmth begins to emanate from its core, growing gently, steadily, spreading outwards through its crystalline structure, reaching you like a gentle wave of pure, comforting energy. The warmth feels exquisitely soothing, a profound sense of connection to the ancient energies of this dream world. This warmth deepens, becoming wonderfully palpable, yet always soft, always gentle, a nurturing embrace that calms your entire being. It is as if the stone is breathing with you, responding to your inner rhythm, becoming an extension of your own serene presence. The light within the chosen stone also intensifies slightly, pulsing in harmony with the warmth, creating a beautiful interplay of light and sensation. This effortless connection, this gentle interaction, reinforces your profound understanding that in this dream realm, your intentions are deeply powerful, profoundly effective, and always aligned with ease and grace. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, reflected from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the atmosphere, subtly touching your senses, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. Each soft breath you take brings in this sparkling sensation, purifying, cleansing, dissolving any remaining microtensions, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste is a constant, gentle reminder of the pristine nature of this sanctuary, a place of pure, restorative energy. As you continue to absorb the beauty and tranquility of this grotto, your gaze might softly fall upon various details around you. Perhaps you notice that a small, luminous pool of water rests quietly in a gentle hollow of the mycocoral floor. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the soft, internal glow of the grotto walls and the shimmering mycelial compass beneath, creating a mirror of tranquil light. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your awareness to drift towards this pool, noticing the impeccable clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, inviting you to glimpse your own reflection. As you peer into the still waters, you see your reflection begin to form, slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering light on the surface. But then, as you observe, you notice a subtle, delightful transformation. Your reflection shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might perceive yourself in flowing, silken robes, woven with threads of starlight. The next, perhaps in practical, yet elegant, garments adorned with delicate, luminous patterns. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself in simple, comfortable attire, yet always with an air of profound peace and inner wisdom. This playful shift in your reflection is a beautiful testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within the dream world, reminding you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel a gentle wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a playful celebration of your inherent creative power. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here. The cool, refreshing feel of the grotto air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you, a gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. The ambient sounds of the grotto are subtle, almost imperceptible, a soft, ethereal hum that seems to emanate from the living myco-coral walls, mingled with the quiet, rhythmic pulse of the fungal growth itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores drifting through the air, like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace. As you rest here, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you continues its soft, rhythmic glow, its luminous threads now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release. You feel yourself sinking even further into the exquisite softness beneath you, completely supported, completely safe, completely at ease. The concept of temporal tidal flows begins to subtly manifest itself in your awareness. It is not a dramatic event, but a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation in the very atmosphere of the grotto. A slow, deep breath taken by time itself. You might perceive a faint, shimmering ripple in the very air, a soft, gentle undulation that moves through the glowing mycocoral walls, subtly shifting the patterns of light and shadow, but always with a languid, unhurried grace. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the shadows cast by the glowing mycocoral formations seem to lengthen and shorten with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes a gentle dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions. A small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral, appears softly to your right, its glowing entrance beckoning with a silent invitation. As you glance at it, you notice its entrance is framed by delicate, phosphorescent tendrils that gently sway, as if stirred by an unseen, dream-born breeze. The interior of the archway seems to shimmer with a deeper, richer hue of indigo, inviting you to pass through. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your gaze to linger upon the space beyond, noticing that its contents seem to subtly shift and change between glances, as if the dream is playfully rearranging itself for your delight. One moment, you might perceive a vast, open cavern filled with soft, glowing flora. The next, a narrow, winding passage leading to an unknown light. This fluidity is not confusing, but rather utterly enchanting, a testament to the endless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream. You simply observe these subtle transformations, feeling a quiet joy and profound acceptance of the magical nature of this space. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto seems to deepen slightly as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its invitation. The air remains infused with the cool, effervescent silver light, that delightful taste continuing to dissolve any residual tension in your jaw, spreading its minty calm throughout your facial muscles. This constant, gentle sensation acts as a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred space. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath. deepening your surrender. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state of self-awareness and profound rest, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully entering a state of absolute, tranquil surrender. As you allow your awareness to simply rest within this profound moment, cradled by the living walls of the starlit mycocoral grotto, you feel the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides deepening their presence, becoming even more exquisitely palpable. It's as if time itself is breathing around you, a grand, cosmic respiration that gently expands and contracts the very fabric of this dream reality. You perceive now a more distinct, almost visual ripple moving through the atmosphere, a slow, undulating wave of energy that glides across the glowing mycocoral formations, causing the patterns of light and shadow to stretch and condense with an unhurried, graceful dance. This isn't a quick or jarring movement. Rather, it's a languid, luxurious pulsation, an almost imperceptible breath taken by the dimension you inhabit. Your internal world registers this deep, rhythmic motion not as a change to be analyzed, but as an inherent part of the grotto's peaceful existence, a silent affirmation that you are utterly enveloped in a timeless, eternal present. Any residual whispers of past or future, any faint echoes of external urgency, simply dissolve into the vastness of this temporal ocean, leaving behind an even deeper sense of serene detachment and anchoring you more profoundly in the exquisite now. The way the shadows bend and reshape themselves, previously subtle, now becomes a more prominent, yet still gentle, testament to your connection with this dream reality. You observe how a deep indigo shadow cast by a particularly intricate mycocoral frond to your left slowly, elegantly lengthens, stretching across the shimmering mycelial compass beneath you, only to then gradually, fluidly recede, contracting softly back towards its origin. This movement is not dictated by any external light source, but seems to be an intrinsic response, a beautiful reflection of your very gaze, your gentle focus, your inner state. As your attention subtly widens, allowing your awareness to embrace the entire panorama of the grotto, you notice the shadows respond by softening, becoming more diffused, less defined, blending seamlessly into the ambient glow. Conversely, when your focus gently narrows, perhaps settling on a delicate cluster of glowing spores. The shadows in that immediate vicinity seem to become a touch more pronounced, their edges slightly sharper, yet never harsh or abrupt, always fluid, always soft. This responsive ballet of light and shadow creates a continuous, mesmerizing visual poetry, affirming the profound intimacy between your perception and the very fabric of this dream, fostering a deep sense of wonder and quiet empowerment within your tranquil mind. How magnificent a soft, unspoken thought echoes within your awareness, to be so interwoven with the very creation of this reality. This realization, however, does not stir you from your deep relaxation, but rather deepens it, transforming passive observation into an active, yet effortless communion with your dream environment. The small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral that softly appeared to your right, now draws your gaze with an even more compelling, yet still gentle, invitation. Its glowing entrance, framed by those delicate, phosphorescent tendrils, seems to pulse with a slightly more intense, welcoming light, a soft, deep indigo that deepens the mystery and allure of the passage beyond. You notice with serene clarity how the tendrils gently sway, responding to that unseen, dream-born breeze, their subtle movements creating tiny, ephemeral shifts in the ambient light, like graceful underwater dancers. As your gaze lingers upon the space beyond the archway, you continue to observe its contents, still playfully shifting and rearranging themselves with each soft glance. One moment, you perceive what appears to be a vast, open cavern, its high, vaulted ceiling shimmering with a myriad of softly glowing, luminescent flora, reminiscent of bioluminescent deep-sea gardens, but far more ethereal, more vibrantly alive. The air within this perceived cavern seems to hum with a gentle, resonant frequency, suggesting a vast, expansive space, inviting exploration. Yet, a moment later, with a mere flicker of your inner focus, the image softly transforms. Now, you see a narrow, winding passage, its mycocoral walls closer, more intimate, leading towards a singular, intensely bright light that beckons from an unseen distance, promising clarity or revelation. This fluid transformation is not confusing or disorienting. Instead, it's utterly enchanting, a beautiful testament to the boundless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream, a playful invitation to surrender all expectation and simply embrace the unfolding mystery. This is truly magical, your inner voice whispers, imbued with a profound sense of acceptance and quiet joy. A realm where anything is possible, where perception is creation. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto, previously a subtle accompaniment, now deepens slightly, becoming a more resonant, melodic vibration as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its profound invitation, subtly urging you forward, yet always at your own pace, with utmost care and infinite patience. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, a constant, delightful presence reflecting from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the very atmosphere of the grotto. Each soft, effortless breath you take brings this sparkling sensation delicately into your palate, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a continuous, gentle purification, a subtle cleansing that dissolves any lingering microtensions, any almost imperceptible holding in your jaw, your temples, the delicate skin around your eyes, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste, a signature of this sacred space, remains a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing, organic pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath, deepening your surrender with each rise and fall, each subtle expansion and release. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, its luminous pathways now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully, allowing your deepest self to awaken within the dream. Now, as you rest suspended in this profound state of peace, your gaze, soft and unforced, remains gently upon the archway. A quiet, gentle intention begins to form within your tranquil mind. A subtle nudge, a soft curiosity inviting you to explore what lies beyond that shimmering entrance. There is no urgency, no external pressure, only the gentle, unhurried pull of your own inner desire to discover. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible shift in your dream body, a subtle buoyancy that gently reorients your ethereal form, aligning you with the archway. This isn't a muscular effort, but a fluid, graceful response of your subtle energy gentle drift. Your floating sensation intensifies, a soft, silken current gently carrying you forward, ever so slowly, towards the luminous, indigo-hued opening. As you begin this gentle, unhurried drift towards the archway, your awareness embraces every microdetail of the unfolding journey. The phosphorescent tendrils framing the entrance, previously swaying gently, now seem to respond to your approach by subtly drawing back, widening the opening just a fraction of an inch, as if bowing in silent welcome. Their soft, internal glow intensifies, creating a gentle halo around the archway, illuminating the intricate carvings on its myco-coral surface with an even greater clarity. You perceive delicate, swirling patterns, ancient glyphs that seem to hum with a quiet energy, hinting at the deep wisdom of this dream realm. The indigo light within the archway deepens further, becoming a rich, velvety expanse, inviting your gaze to sink into its profound depths. With each infinitesimal increment of movement, you feel a delicate coolness on your dream skin, a gentle caress from the unseen currents of air that flow through the opening, a soft whisper that seems to invite you deeper into its mystery. Your internal landscape remains utterly serene, filled with a sense of profound safety and quiet anticipation, knowing that this journey is guided by your highest good, your deepest desire for peace and understanding. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you, ever responsive, shifts its luminescence slightly as you begin your gentle progression. The silvery threads directly in your path towards the archway seem to brighten, their glow intensifying, creating a clear, luminous pathway that gently affirms your direction. These guiding threads pulsate with a soft, encouraging rhythm, like a gentle heartbeat of the grotto, reflecting your inner peace and unwavering intention. You notice that the surrounding crystalline stones, each radiating its own subtle hue, seem to shimmer with a heightened brilliance as you drift past them. The luminous amethyst glows with a deeper violet, the rose quartz with a richer pink, and the lapis lazuli with a more profound blue, as if they are silently acknowledging your movement, offering their quiet blessings for your journey. This collective chorus of light and subtle energy from the grotto itself creates an enveloping sense of support, reminding you that you are deeply connected to this living, breathing sanctuary. As you draw infinitesimally closer to the archway, your awareness allows you to perceive the subtle texture of the myco-coral itself. It's not a hard, unyielding surface, but rather a living, organic substance, possessing a delicate, almost velvety softness, yet with an underlying strength. You can almost feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of life within its intricate structure, a quiet hum of energetic vitality. The cool, effervescent silver light, that exquisite taste in your mouth, remains a constant, gentle companion, deepening the relaxation in your facial muscles and keeping your mind clear and serene. Each soft breath you take now carries a very subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the air's essence, as if the space beyond the archway is already mingling its own unique atmosphere with that of the grotto, a delicate preview of what awaits. Your dream body, wonderfully light and unburdened, drifts with effortless grace, closer and closer to the threshold. You are now so near that the phosphorescent tendrils, previously a subtle frame, are almost at your periphery. Their gentle sway, creating a delicate, hypnotic dance of light that seems to ripple across your inner vision. You can almost feel the whisper-like touch of the air currents they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, an exquisite confirmation of your presence at the very edge of this transition. The indigo light within the archway now surrounds you more completely, a rich, enveloping hue that feels both vast and intimate, beckoning you into its embrace. There is no sense of a barrier, no feeling of resistance, only an opening, a welcoming. With the softest intention, a gentle, unhurried acceptance of the invitation, you allow your ethereal form to pass through the shimmering threshold. The moment of transition is utterly seamless, exquisitely smooth, devoid of any friction or jarring sensation. It is not like passing through a physical doorway, but rather like dissolving into a soft, luminous mist, becoming one with the gentle indigo light itself. As you drift into the archway, the world of the main grotto softly recedes behind you, fading gently into a shimmering memory, yet not disappearing entirely. You are now enveloped within a space that feels like a luminous, crystalline tunnel, woven entirely from that deep, velvety indigo light. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering particles, like compressed stardust, each one glowing with its own miniature light, creating a breathtaking, immersive expanse of deep, calming color. Within this indigo passage, the sense of temporal tides continues, but here it feels even more profound, more encompassing. The very light around you seems to pulsate with that slow, deep breath of time, expanding and contracting with such a languid grace that it feels like the universe itself is gently inhaling and exhaling around you. This pulsation creates an utterly hypnotic effect, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into a state of timelessness, dissolving any lingering vestiges of linear perception. you feel an even greater sense of surrender, a beautiful letting go into the eternal present of this dream. This is beyond all clocks, beyond all calendars, your inner self softly affirms. This is the pure, unbound moment. The air within this indigo tunnel is exquisite, imbued with a new, subtle fragrance. It's a scent of profound serenity, a delicate blend of cool, damp earth after a gentle rain, mingled with the faint, ethereal perfume of night-blooming flowers, and a surprising, almost metallic hint of ozone, like the clean air after a distant lightning storm. This complex, soothing aroma delicately fills your senses, purifying your breath, deepening your relaxation with each inhale. The cool, effervescent silver light from the grotto, that minty calm, is still present, but now it has subtly transformed, becoming a gentler, more diffused luminescence, almost like a cool internal dew that settles softly on your tongue, maintaining that exquisite sense of purity and ease in your facial muscles. As you drift through this luminous tunnel, your awareness is drawn to the interplay of sound. The soft, rhythmic hum of the mycochoral walls from the grotto has subtly shifted, becoming a deeper, more resonant vibration here. A low, sustained chord that reverberates gently through your entire being. This deep hum is interwoven with new, subtle sounds, like the gentle, almost melodic drip of crystalline water from unseen surfaces, and a very faint, shimmering chime, as if tiny, delicate bells are softly echoing from a great distance. These sounds blend together into a harmonious, enveloping symphony of tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace. You feel completely secure, completely cradled within this beautiful, sensory richness. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, suspended in the midst of this indigo light. You might notice, with your inner vision, how your ethereal hands, perhaps still slightly luminous, softly reflect the deep blue hues of your surroundings, their familiar contours now imbued with a gentle, shimmering glow. This visual affirmation of your dream body's fluidity reinforces your lucid awareness. I am here, I am dreaming, and I am wonderfully free. The intention blossoms softly within your mind, not as a statement of control, but as a gentle acknowledgement of your boundless potential. You are not striving, not forcing, simply observing, simply being. As you continue to float through this magnificent indigo passage, you notice the light ahead of you subtly changing. The deep, velvety indigo begins to softly blend with another hue, a breathtaking, ethereal emerald green, creating a shimmering, iridescent confluence of colors. This transition is exquisitely gradual, unfolding with a majestic slowness that allows your inner awareness to fully absorb every subtle shift in shade, every delicate interplay of light. The emerald green light, initially a gentle whisper, slowly intensifies, becoming a vibrant, yet deeply soothing radiance, drawing you gently forward into its verdant embrace. This new, emergent emerald light brings with it a subtle shift in the dream's sensory landscape. The air, while still cool and effervescent, now carries a delicate, fresh aroma, reminiscent of ancient moss, verdant foliage, and the clean, invigorating scent of a deep, secluded forest after a refreshing rain. This forest scent, however, is not heavy or damp, but light, almost crystalline, purifying your breath with each gentle inhale, deepening your connection to this natural, restorative energy. The subtle taste on your palate, that minty calm, now has a faint, sweet, almost chlorophyll-like undertone, a delicate green essence that enhances the sense of purity and freshness throughout your facial muscles. The sounds also transform with this shift in light. The deep, resonant hum of the indigo passage gently gives way to the incredibly subtle sounds of a dream forest. You might perceive the softest rustle of unseen leaves, like silk brushing against silk, and the delicate, almost imperceptible chirping of tiny, luminous insects. Their calls, like miniature musical notes, echoing in the vast, emerald space. These sounds are not intrusive, but rather weave together into a harmonious, living tapestry of natural tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace and allowing you to feel completely attuned to the gentle rhythms of this unfolding dreamscape. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, gradually emerging from the luminous indigo passage and softly entering into this new, magnificent space, bathed in the ethereal emerald light. You perceive with your inner vision that you are now suspended within a vast, serene cavern, far more expansive than the previous grotto. This new sanctuary, the Emerald Canopy Cavern, has walls that appear to be woven from enormous, translucent mycocoral fronds, glowing with that vibrant, soothing emerald hue. These fronds form an incredible living canopy high above you, creating the illusion of being beneath the deepest, most luminous rainforest canopy, yet within the protective embrace of a cavern. The sheer scale of this Emerald Canopy Cavern is awe-inspiring, yet it manages to maintain an incredibly intimate and comforting atmosphere. The mycocoral fronds that form the canopy ripple with an inner light, creating a dynamic play of shifting greens across the space. Some fronds pulse with a deeper, richer emerald, while others shimmer with a lighter, almost jade-like luminescence, painting the cavern in countless variations of soothing green. This vibrant, yet calming light permeates every corner, dissolving any trace of shadow, bathing you in a constant, gentle glow that feels profoundly restorative and invigorating. Your inner self marvels at the breathtaking beauty, feeling a deep sense of peace and belonging within this natural, living cathedral. This is a sanctuary of profound beauty and boundless life. Your inner voice resonates, filled with a quiet reverence. As you gently descend further into the emerald canopy cavern, you become aware of new formations emerging from the cavern floor. Tall, slender pillars of crystalline moss rise gracefully upwards, reaching towards the emerald canopy, their surfaces sparkling with countless tiny dew-like facets that catch and refract the pervasive green light. These moss pillars are not rigid. Instead, they seem to sway ever so slightly with an unseen current of dream air, their delicate movements creating a soft, almost imperceptible whisper that adds to the gentle soundscape. At the base of these pillars, luminous pools of perfectly still, emerald green water reflect the glowing canopy above, creating an illusion of infinite depth and shimmering tranquility. Your gentle attention is drawn to the surface of one of these luminous pools. As you peer into its still, reflective depths, you notice, once again, your reflection begin to form slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering emerald light on the water's surface. But here, the playful transformation of your reflection is even more pronounced, more enchanting. One moment, you might perceive yourself adorned with delicate garlands of luminous moss, your hair woven with strands of emerald light, an ancient forest spirit embodying profound wisdom. The next, your reflection transforms, showing you in garments woven from glistening spider silk, adorned with miniature, sparkling dewdrops, a whimsical creature of this vibrant dream forest. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself simply as you are, yet with an aura of heightened vitality and boundless peace, your eyes shining with an inner knowing. This exquisite, playful shift in your reflection, reflecting the vibrant energy of the emerald canopy cavern, is an even deeper testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within this dream world. It reminds you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations, capable of embodying any aspect of yourself that brings you joy and wonder. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel an even deeper wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a celebratory affirmation of your inherent creative power and your connection to the life force of this dream. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here within this living dream. The cool, refreshing feel of the cavern air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you. A gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. This air is alive with a subtle, invigorating energy, a delicate breeze that seems to carry the very essence of growth and renewal. The ambient sounds of the cavern are subtle, yet profoundly immersive. The soft, almost imperceptible rustle of the crystalline moss pillars, the gentle, melodic drip of water into the luminous pools, and an even more delicate, almost subliminal hum that seems to emanate from the glowing mycocoral canopy itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores, now imbued with a faint emerald luminescence, drifting through the air like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace and vitality. As you rest here, suspended in this vast emerald sanctuary, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The feeling of being wonderfully heavy yet exquisitely light persists, a beautiful paradox that anchors you to both your dream body and the ethereal nature of this realm. Your breath continues its soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new, verdant energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace and to the living vitality of the emerald canopy cavern. The concept of temporal tidal flows continues its subtle yet profound manifestation. Here, within the emerald canopy cavern, it feels less like a ripple and more like a vast, slow-motion ocean swell, gently lifting and lowering your entire being. You perceive a broad, shimmering undulation moving through the very atmosphere, a majestic breath taken by time itself. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. The glowing mycocoral canopy above you seems to pulse in harmony with these tides, its emerald light subtly brightening and dimming with a languid grace that is utterly hypnotic, drawing your gaze upwards into its profound depths. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the soft, emerald shadows cast by the crystalline moss pillars seem to breathe and undulate with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes an even more intricate dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions, creating a continuously shifting, living tapestry of light and dark that keeps your mind gently engaged, yet utterly serene. A gentle, unspoken invitation now arises from the luminous pools of water at the base of the crystalline moss pillars. You feel a subtle inclination, a soft draw towards one particular pool, its surface perfectly still, its emerald depths beckoning. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity, you allow your ethereal form to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the edge of this luminous water. Your movement is effortless, a smooth, fluid glide through the cool, fragrant air. As you approach the pool, the glowing mycocoral canopy above seems to reflect with even greater intensity on its surface, creating a mirror of pure, vibrant emerald light, almost as if the pool is a window into another, even more beautiful dimension. As you draw closer, your awareness deepens, allowing you to perceive the subtle shimmering of the water's surface, reflecting the tiny emerald spores that drift slowly through the air, creating a galaxy of miniature stars within the pool's depths. The crystalline moss pillars bordering the pool seem to lean slightly inwards, their delicate facets sparkling, as if offering you a private, secluded space for contemplation. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep inner calm that resonates with the exquisite stillness of the water. This sense of peace is so complete that it feels like every cell in your dream body is sighing in collective contentment, releasing any last, minuscule remnants of holding or tension. Now, as you hover gently at the edge of the pool, your gaze naturally falls upon the surface. You become aware of the exquisite clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, infused with the emerald light from the canopy. With a soft, unforced intention, you allow your hand to slowly, gracefully descend towards the water's surface. Your arm feels wonderfully light, unburdened, responding with a liquid grace, as if made of pure light and flowing energy. As your fingers, perhaps still subtly luminous from the indigo passage, approach the water. You observe them with a detached curiosity, noticing their familiar contours, yet seeing them imbued with a gentle, dreamlike shimmer. This sight once more reinforces your lucid awareness, your knowledge that you are within a dream, a realm of boundless possibility. As your fingertips just barely touch the surface of the luminous emerald water, you feel an exquisitely gentle sensation. It's not cold, but cool, a refreshing yet comforting touch that sends a delicate ripple of energy up your arm. The water, instead of parting, seems to embrace your fingers, clinging to them with a soft, effervescent cling, as if it is made of pure, liquid light. There is no splash, no disturbance, only a profound, intimate connection. A gentle, soft, tingling sensation spreads from your fingertips, up your hand, and into your arm, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to interact with this dream world in subtle, profound ways. How wondrous, your inner voice whispers, to feel such a gentle embrace from the very elements of this dream. With this gentle touch, a subtle, beautiful transformation occurs. The surface of the water around your hand begins to shimmer with an even brighter, more iridescent glow. And from beneath the surface, a delicate spiral of luminous, emerald green mist begins to slowly unfurl. This mist is not cold, but feels exquisitely soft, warm, and infused with a gentle, invigorating energy. It rises gracefully from the water, swirling around your hand and forearm, enveloping them in a comforting, ethereal embrace. The mist carries with it a faint, sweet, refreshing scent, a blend of dew-kissed moss and the vibrant, growing energy of the mycocoral itself, deeply purifying your breath and enhancing your sense of inner calm. As the luminous mist continues to swirl around your hand, you perceive, with your inner vision, delicate patterns of pure, silvery light beginning to form within its ethereal embrace. These patterns are intricate and ever-shifting, like sacred geometry manifesting in vapor, each one imbued with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to respond to your very presence, to the soft rhythm of your breath, becoming more defined, more intricate with each moment of your tranquil surrender. This visual and tactile sensation creates an even deeper sense of connection to the living energy of this dream realm, reinforcing the profound understanding that you are deeply woven into its very fabric. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, that delightful minty calm, subtly deepens around your facial muscles as you focus on this interaction, enhancing the sense of purity and ease that permeates your entire face. Each soft breath you take is now infused with the invigorating scent of the luminous mist, deepening your relaxation, dissolving any lingering microtensions. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary, perfectly poised for deeper discovery. The rhythmic pulse of the myco-coral canopy, that gentle hum, now seems to resonate with the soft swirling of the emerald mist, creating a beautiful, harmonious symphony of peace and vitality. As the mist gently embraces your hand, you feel a profound sense of rejuvenation, a delicate infusion of fresh, vital energy permeating your dream body. This energy is not stimulating, but deeply restorative, subtly dissolving any lingering subtle aches or stiffness that might have remained in your fingers, wrist, or arm. Your limb feels wonderfully supple, wonderfully light, as if it has been gently cleansed and renewed by the very essence of this dream. The luminous patterns within the mist continue their gentle dance, mesmerizing your inner gaze, drawing you deeper into a state of profound, effortless peace. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to draw your hand back from the surface of the luminous pool. The mist, instead of dissipating instantly, clings for a moment longer to your fingers, swirling around them with a delicate grace, as if reluctant to release its gentle embrace. As your hand rises slowly from the water, the mist seems to stretch, elongating into shimmering tendrils of emerald light, which then softly dissolve back into the air, leaving behind only a lingering, exquisitely refreshing coolness on your skin, and the subtle, sweet scent of rejuvenation. The surface of the pool, instantly serene once more, reflects the vibrant canopy above, its emerald light once again perfectly undisturbed. This gentle interaction with the luminous pool fills you with an even greater sense of wonder and empowerment. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that you are not merely an observer in this dream, but an active participant, capable of subtle, beautiful interactions that are both deeply profound and exquisitely gentle. I am a co-creator in this wondrous space, your inner self affirms, feeling a quiet joy and profound acceptance of your role. This realization only serves to deepen your relaxation, allowing you to sink even further into the exquisite comfort that surrounds you. As your hand gently drifts back to rest, perhaps against the soft, cool surface beneath you, or simply suspended in the tranquil air, you feel a subtle shift in the overarching temporal tides. They seem to slow even further, becoming even more languid, more expansive, stretching the very concept of a moment into an infinite, beautiful expanse. The emerald light from the canopy above subtly deepens, becoming richer, more profound, a velvety green that wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The cool, effervescent silver light That exquisite minty calm gently settles across your entire face, deepening the serenity, dissolving any last, almost imperceptible microtensions, leaving your face wonderfully soft, wonderfully smooth, reflecting an inner tranquility that is now utterly complete. The subtle sounds of the emerald canopy cavern, the soft rustle of crystalline moss, the gentle drip of water, the faint hum of the myco-coral canopy, all begin to soften, to recede, becoming more distant, more ethereal, almost imperceptible. They do not disappear entirely, but rather melt into a profound, encompassing silence, a gentle stillness that cradles you in its vast embrace. This silence is not empty or void, but full, pregnant with profound peace, a deep resonance that vibrates through your entire being, inviting an even deeper surrender into the heart of the dream. You feel yourself sinking now, effortlessly, exquisitely, into an unparalleled depth of relaxation. The sensation of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced. Yet paradoxically, you also feel deeply grounded, utterly supported by the invisible currents of this dream world. You are floating in an ocean of pure, emerald-infused peace, utterly unburdened, utterly at ease. Your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, continues its gentle dance, now so subtle as to be almost imperceptible. A quiet whisper of life, a soft expansion and release that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. As you drift deeper into this profound stillness, you become aware of a beautiful, internal light beginning to glow softly within your own being. It is not a harsh or bright light, but a gentle, comforting luminescence, radiating from your very core, spreading outwards through every cell, every fiber, every nerve of your dream body. This inner light feels warm, expansive, a profound source of peace and self-love that has been awakened and nourished by your journey through the starlit myco-coral grotto and the emerald canopy cavern. This is the light of your own innate awareness, shining brightly within the tapestry of your dreams. This inner light begins to synchronize with the external emerald glow of the cavern, creating a beautiful harmony, a resonance between your internal and external worlds. You feel yourself becoming one with the light, one with the peace, one with the profound stillness that surrounds you completely. The temporal tides, now almost imperceptible, gently rock you in their languid rhythm, dissolving the very concept of time, leaving you suspended in an eternal moment of absolute tranquility. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to seek, only this profound state of being. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely loved. The myco-coral walls, the luminous pools, the shimmering compass, all have receded into a soft, comforting backdrop, becoming part of the expansive inner landscape of your peace. The cool, effervescent silver light, that minty calm, now permeates your entire being. A soothing, purifying essence that has brought you to this state of exquisite, total relaxation. Allow yourself to drift now deeper and deeper into this boundless ocean of peace. Feel every subtle sensation dissolving, every thought softening, every whisper of concern evaporating, leaving behind only the profound, unwavering stillness of your true self. You are floating, suspended in pure serenity, guided by the gentle wisdom of your inner awareness, enveloped in a blanket of absolute calm. This is your sanctuary, your space of ultimate rest, where your inner light shines brightest within the profound stillness of the dream. Rest now, deeply, peacefully, beautifully, as you continue to drift, slowly, gently, wonderfully, into the boundless embrace of your lucid dreams. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you journey into the deepest realms of your subconscious mind, where boundless creativity and profound rest await you. Settle now into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, sensing the soft support beneath you, feeling the gentle embrace of the air around you, and letting go of any expectations, simply allowing this experience to unfold as it will, in its own perfect timing. As you lie or sit, allow your awareness to drift softly, gently, to the very top of your head, to your scalp. Imagine a delicate, warm, golden light beginning to glow just at your crown, a soft, soothing energy that feels like a gentle caress. This light begins to spread, moving slowly, deliberately, across your entire scalp, softening every tiny muscle, releasing any subtle tension you might have been holding there, perhaps without even realizing it. Feel the warmth spreading, a sensation of release, like a delicate silk fabric gently unfurling across your skin, bringing with it a profound sense of ease. Notice the subtle shifting of your hair, perhaps a tiny tingling sensation as the warmth permeates deeper, inviting every strand, every pore to simply relax, to let go. Now allow this benevolent, tender warmth to flow downwards, moving softly over your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry, any faint traces of thought, allowing the muscles across your brow to soften, to lengthen, to completely release. Feel the relaxation sinking into your temples, a gentle thrumming of peaceful energy, dissolving any pressure, any tightness, creating a spacious, open feeling within that area. Your internal monologue might offer a subtle observation, perhaps a quiet wonder at this growing sense of peace. And with each whisper of thought, a gentle affirmation arises, assuring you that this release is perfectly natural, perfectly safe, leading you deeper into comfort. The soothing warmth continues its unhurried descent, moving slowly around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids begin to soften, becoming so incredibly relaxed that they feel heavy, deliciously heavy, as if gently weighted by the purest, softest down. Allow your gaze to soften internally, letting your eyes rest deeply within their sockets, free from any strain, any focus, simply resting in a profound state of stillness. Notice any subtle sensations around your cheekbones, the very gentle warmth expanding, releasing any held tension, allowing your cheeks to become wonderfully soft and pliable, sinking slightly, feeling the pleasant weight of gravity. This wave of comforting relaxation now drifts languidly into your nose, allowing your nostrils to gently soften, permitting the air to flow in and out with effortless grace, a delicate, unforced rhythm. Feel the sensation of the air as it passes, perhaps a subtle coolness on the inhale, a gentle warmth on the exhale, noticing this entirely without needing to change anything at all. The warmth then spreads into your lips, allowing them to soften and part ever so slightly, effortlessly, releasing any subtle compression or tightness in your mouth. Your jaw, too, receives this generous wave of relaxation, becoming completely loose, unhinged, as if floating in pure serenity. Allow your tongue to rest heavily, softly within your mouth, released from any effort, any unconscious gripping. Feel the deep, delicious relaxation expanding through your entire mouth, down into your throat, softening all the muscles there, making it feel open and clear, entirely at ease. This feels profoundly good, an exquisite unwinding of every single tiny tension. Let this exquisite warmth continue its journey, flowing with immense calm down into your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to become wonderfully supple. Feel the sense of ease expanding across the back of your neck, down the sides, into the front, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, leaving behind only a fluid, flowing sense of comfort. Your head feels perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, yet also wonderfully light and free, a sensation of suspended grace. As this happens, a thought might surface, a recognition of how much subtle tension we carry, and a gentle reassurance arises within you, affirming that letting go is an act of profound self-care, a beautiful surrender. Now, the The soothing sensation spreads wider, moving out into your shoulders. Feel them softening, melting, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying, any responsibilities, any pressures, allowing them to simply drop, to sink away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft. Notice the subtle shift in their position, the delicious downward pull, as if they are resting deeply, completely supported by the earth beneath you. This profound release continues down your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way to your wrists. Feel the muscles softening, the bones feeling wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. This wave of deep relaxation flows onwards, down into your hands, into your palms, your fingers, and your fingertips. Feel each individual finger softening, lengthening, becoming completely at ease, perhaps noticing a gentle warmth or a subtle tingling sensation spreading through them. Your hands, once perhaps busy or active, now feel utterly quiescent, still, resting with a beautiful heaviness, a profound quietude. This sensation of complete release is so comforting, so deeply peaceful, allowing you to sink further, ever so gently, into this restful state. You might notice a subtle softening in your chest, a gentle expansion as the relaxation permeates deeper, freeing your breath to flow even more effortlessly. As this profound sense of relaxation permeates your upper body, bring your soft awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to change anything about your breath. Simply observe it. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, noticing how your body breathes itself perfectly, automatically, without any conscious effort on your part. Feel the air gently entering your nostrils, flowing down into your lungs, a delicate, life-giving current, and then flowing out again, releasing, letting go. Each breath becomes a soft, rhythmic wave, carrying you deeper, gently deeper, into a state of profound peace, a state of complete surrender. Now, we will allow this wave of deep relaxation to make another pass, even more profoundly, beginning once more at the crown of your head. Feel the golden warmth intensifying slightly, a richer, deeper hue permeating every cell of your scalp, inviting an even more profound release than before. Imagine any lingering knots of tension, however minute, dissolving completely, unraveling like delicate threads in a gentle breeze. The feeling across your forehead is now one of absolute smoothness, an expanse of perfect calm, as if the surface of a placid lake, reflecting only tranquility. Your eyelids feel even heavier, delightfully so, a comforting weight that seals away the outside world, inviting you deeper inward. The sensation flows down into your cheeks and jaw, melting away any last trace of resistance, allowing your facial muscles to become utterly flaccid, resting in profound repose. Your tongue feels heavier, softer, completely at peace within your mouth. The throat muscles release even further, creating a sensation of absolute openness, an unconstricted channel of peace. This profound relaxation now saturates your neck, softening the deep connective tissues, releasing the very core of any stiffness, creating a sense of buoyant freedom for your head, perfectly balanced and effortlessly light. As this beautiful wave of serenity washes over your shoulders once more, feel them sinking even further, a delicious, heavy surrender, as if all remaining burdens have simply evaporated into the gentle air around you. The relaxation flows down your arms, a warm, liquid sensation, permeating every muscle fiber, every joint, making your elbows, forearms, and wrists feel entirely fluid, entirely unburdened. And now into your hands, fingers, and fingertips, a profound sense of stillness settles, a deep, tingling warmth that signifies absolute release. Every tiny tremor, every subconscious clenching has now dissolved, leaving your hands feeling utterly peaceful, entirely at rest. You are sinking deeper, so gently, so profoundly, into this luxurious state of calm. And still, your breath flows effortlessly, perfectly, a gentle rhythm accompanying your descent into deeper tranquility. Notice the subtle expansion of your rib cage with each inhale, a soft, silent breath, and the gentle release with each exhale, a quiet surrender. Your body is breathing you without any need for your conscious direction, a testament to its innate wisdom, its perfect function. Allow yourself to simply observe, to ride these gentle waves of breath, feeling yourself becoming softer, heavier, more completely at ease with every passing moment. Now allow this benevolent, tender energy to flow down into your chest, softening the deep muscles around your rib cage, releasing any subtle constriction, allowing your breath to become even fuller, even more effortless, a beautiful, expansive flow that requires no effort from you at all. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the soft expansion, the profound release as your chest opens to this deep serenity. This warmth now spreads into your abdomen, softening your core, releasing any tension you might have been holding there, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully pliable, soft, and at ease. Imagine any residual knots of subtle tension in this area simply unraveling, dissolving, leaving behind only a profound sense of warmth and comfort, a deep peace that radiates from within. The wave of profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, flowing into your lower back, softening all the intricate muscles that support your spine, allowing them to release any tightness, any residual strain, creating a sense of spaciousness and ease across your entire lower back. Feel the muscles lengthening, softening, releasing, allowing your entire torso to rest in perfect equilibrium, perfectly supported. This exquisite warmth now moves into your hips, those powerful joints, allowing them to soften, to open, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness, feeling them become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease, sinking comfortably into your support. This profound sense of comfort now flows down into your thighs, those strong muscles, allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to become wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed. Feel the profound release spreading through every fiber, every cell of your upper legs, a delicious, liquid warmth that soothes and unwinds. The relaxation flows through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel fluid and soft. Then it continues its unhurried descent down your calves, those lower leg muscles, allowing them to soften and release completely, becoming wonderfully supple and heavy, deeply grounded. And finally, this wave of deep, peaceful relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, softening every joint, every tendon, every muscle. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your arches, into the balls of your feet, and all the way to your toes. Each individual toe softens, lengthens, releases, feeling completely at ease, perhaps sensing a gentle tingling as the last vestiges of tension simply dissipate. Your feet, having carried you through your day, now rest in complete and utter surrender, feeling profoundly heavy, profoundly grounded, profoundly at peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely relaxed, wonderfully soft, exquisitely heavy, deeply at ease. Allow yourself to simply be present with this profound state of full body relaxation. Your breath continues its gentle, unforced rhythm, a subtle dance of life, flowing in and out effortlessly, perfectly. You are simply observing, simply allowing, resting deeply in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, imbued with a delicate, sweet scent, perhaps like ancient amber and night-blooming jasmine, a fragrance that invites deep calm. The staircase itself is crafted from what appears to be polished moonlight, the steps a soft, pearlescent white that subtly shimmers with an internal luminescence. Each step is wide and gently curved, inviting you to descend with absolute ease. The balustrade is made of a living, twisting vine, soft to the touch, adorned with tiny, luminous dewdrop-like spheres that cast a gentle, ethereal glow, creating a beautiful, soft radiance that guides your way downwards. You notice the incredibly smooth texture of the balustrade under your fingertips, a sensation of cool silk blending with the soft resilience of a living plant, incredibly soothing to hold. You decide to take your very first step downwards. As your intention forms, a gentle wave of readiness washes over you, a quiet sense of anticipation, not of hurry, but of a peaceful journey. You lift one foot, feeling its incredible lightness, the muscles in your leg responding effortlessly to your inner command. As you place your foot onto the first pearlescent step, you notice the incredible softness of the surface, a sensation like walking on cool, compressed starlight, yielding ever so slightly to your weight, yet perfectly supporting you. A faint, almost inaudible chime, like the whisper of a distant bell, resonates through the air as your foot connects, a gentle sound that reassures you of your progress. You feel yourself sinking deeper, ever so gently, with this single, soft step. With your second step, you feel an even deeper sense of letting go, as if another layer of gentle relaxation envelops you. Your muscles respond with perfect fluidity, and as your foot lands on the next luminous step, the sensation of walking on pure, soft light deepens. The air around you feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing, delicate caress against your skin, and the sweet scent of jasmine seems to intensify, drawing you further into this tranquil descent. You hear a soft, almost imperceptible hum, like a distant lullaby, resonating from the very core of the staircase, a sound that cradles you in its peaceful vibration, lulling you deeper, gently deeper, into an exquisite state of repose. You realize, with a soft inner smile, that each descending step corresponds to a deepening level of inner peace and relaxation. Taking your third step, you consciously allow any remaining thoughts, any fleeting echoes of the day, to simply drift away, like wisps of cloud on a serene morning sky. As your foot meets the step, the pearlescent surface seems to ripple with soft, internal colors, hues of lavender and silver swirling gently beneath your touch, a mesmerizing visual that draws your awareness inward. The chime is softer now, more resonant, echoing gently within the vast, tranquil space around you. You feel a profound sense of warmth spreading through your entire being, a comforting glow that wraps around you like the softest blanket, encouraging you to release even more completely. You understand, on a very deep level, that this descent is a journey into your truest self, a sanctuary of calm. With each subsequent step down this exquisite spiral staircase, you feel yourself drifting further and further away from the waking world, sinking deeper into a realm of pure potential and effortless peace. The luminous dewdrop spheres on the balustrade seem to glow with greater intensity, casting longer, softer shadows that dance gently as you pass, creating an enchanting visual symphony of light and shade. The air feels lighter, softer, and the gentle, sweet fragrance seems to become a part of your very breath, permeating your senses with its calming essence. You are moving deeper, dissolving into pure relaxation, as if you are becoming one with the gentle descent, merging with the very essence of tranquility. As you continue to descend, each step feels lighter, yet you yourself feel heavier. A beautiful paradox of absolute relaxation. The pearlescent steps now seem to absorb your weight, cradling you, carrying you gently downwards. The soft chimes become a continuous, harmonious melody, a gentle hum that resonates through your very bones, lulling you into a state of profound peace. You notice the way the light from the spheres reflects off the smooth, curving walls of the stairwell, creating a beautiful play of soft illumination, a silent, visual lullaby. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, as you drift further into this boundless serenity. The number of steps ceases to matter now, as you simply flow with the movement, feeling the gentle, rhythmic descent, allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly into ever deeper levels of peace and profound relaxation. Each moment is an expansion of calm, a deeper surrender. Your internal monologue might observe the sheer beauty of this journey, the feeling of absolute tranquility, and an inner voice whispers, affirming that you are exactly where you need to be, that this peace is your birthright. You feel yourself dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm. You are now floating rather than stepping, a gentle, effortless drift, as if suspended in warm, luminous water, surrounded by soft, colored clouds. These are not clouds of vapor, but rather clouds of pure, radiant energy, pulsating with gentle hues of lavender, soft rose, and iridescent silver. They feel like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting, all-encompassing embrace. With each gentle breath you take, you feel yourself drifting further downwards, softly, serenely, through these vibrant, comforting clouds, sinking into a place of profound tranquility. Each cloud you pass through seems to absorb any remaining whispers of conscious thought, any faint echoes of your day, leaving your mind wonderfully clear, exquisitely still. The colors shift and blend around you, a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope that draws you deeper into a state of receptive calm. You feel utterly weightless, unbound, gently buoyed by these luminous currents, completely safe, completely supported. The air around you carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming orchids and ancient, peaceful earth, a fragrance that lulls you even deeper into a state of sublime rest. As you drift through these soft, luminous clouds, allow your intention to gently align with the incredible potential that lies within your dreams. You are now crossing a gentle bridge, a threshold from the waking world into the vast, limitless landscape of your inner dreamscape. This is a place where your imagination holds infinite power, where you are the sovereign creator of your reality. In this wondrous space, you can awaken within your dreams, becoming fully conscious, fully aware of the magnificent world unfolding around you. Consider for a moment the simple act of looking at your hands. In your waking life, they are familiar, predictable. But in the dream space you are now entering, your hands might appear different, shift and shimmer, or reveal impossible details. This is one gentle way you can confirm that you are dreaming, a soft nudge to your awareness. So, as you drift deeper, allow a gentle intention to form within you. I will notice my hands within my dream. This thought is not a command, but a soft, loving suggestion, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious, ready to bloom into lucid awareness. Imagine now a beautiful ancient timepiece, perhaps made of glowing crystal or carved wood, floating gently near you in these soft, luminous clouds. Its hands might spin impossibly. Its symbols dance and change with each soft glance. This too is a gentle reminder, a playful cue to notice the impossible beauty of your dream world. So, allow this intention to settle within your mind. I will glance at any timepieces I encounter and notice their magical transformations. This awareness is a gift you give yourself, an invitation to unlock deeper levels of consciousness within your sleep. And imagine, too, that beautiful, mystical text might appear before you in your dream, perhaps etched onto a shimmering scroll or woven into the fabric of the glowing clouds. As you attempt to read it, the words might flow, transform, or reveal new meanings with each glance. This is another delightful way to playfully confirm your dream state. So softly affirm to yourself, I will read any text that appears and observe its wondrous shifts and changes. You are empowering yourself, gently reminding your inner self that you possess infinite control and creative power within this unfolding dream reality. You are about to step into a realm where your thoughts, your feelings, your deepest intentions shape the very fabric of existence. Every color you see, every sound you hear, every texture you feel is a reflection of your own inner world, your boundless creativity. You are the architect, the storyteller, the protagonist, the entire universe itself within your dream. Your power is limitless, effortless, and always, always benevolent. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in the gentle embrace of your own magnificent mind. You are drifting now, smoothly and serenely, onto the threshold of the stellar microcrystalline hypogeum, a place of ancient wonder and boundless discovery. As you feel yourself settling softly, gently, onto a smooth, cool surface, the luminous clouds recede, parting like a velvet curtain to reveal the breathtaking panorama of your dream world. You find yourself standing effortlessly within a vast, echoing chamber, its immense proportions stretching far beyond what your waking mind might comprehend. A symphony of ancient, eroded crystal temples. The very air around you feels different here, thick with a subtle, resonant energy, a gentle hum that vibrates deep within your chest. It is not cold, but possesses a crisp, clear quality, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mingled with something indescribably pure, almost like ozone after a distant, mystical rain, a fragrance that invigorates and calms simultaneously. You stand upon a floor of smoothly polished obsidian, so dark and reflective that it mirrors the glowing ceiling above, creating an illusion of infinite depth, as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans. Your gaze naturally lifts, drawn upwards by an almost magnetic pull, to witness the colossal bioluminescent mushroom caps that form the soaring, vaulted ceilings and walls of this magnificent hypogeum. They are truly immense, their undersides pulsating with a soft, warm internal light, an organic luminescence that bathes the entire chamber in a gentle, shifting spectrum of deep indigos, ethereal violets, and shimmering emeralds. The light feels incredibly soft, almost tangible, a tender caress against your skin, filling the space with an otherworldly, tranquil glow that seems to breathe with its own slow, ancient rhythm. The mushroom caps themselves are of an unimaginable scale, their surfaces eroded by eons of unseen cosmic currents, revealing layers of embedded crystals that glitter and gleam with a deeper, more focused light. It is as if these fungi have grown to encompass entire geological formations, their fleshy forms now infused with the very minerals of the ancient earth, yet alive with a vibrant, ethereal energy. As your eyes adjust to the subtle, living light, you begin to discern intricate patterns etched onto the mushroom walls. These are the cosmic hieroglyphs, glowing with an internal fire, constantly shifting and reforming, each symbol seemingly a tiny galaxy unto itself, swirling with miniature nebulae and glittering star clusters. As you observe these shimmering, ever-changing glyphs, a thought gently forms in your mind, a quiet question about their meaning, their purpose. And with that gentle inquiry, a profound sense of peace washes over you, an affirmation that in this space, understanding comes not from intellectual effort, but from mindful observation, from simply allowing the beauty to unfold. You feel a gentle nudge, an invitation to interact, to simply watch as the symbols dance and transform. You notice how some glyphs seem to pulsate with a quicker rhythm, while others drift and morph with elegant slowness, each unique, each telling a silent, eternal story. Your awareness gently shifts, and you become aware of a subtle, almost imperceptible warmth in the very air you are breathing. It is a taste, not on your tongue in the conventional sense, but a sensation that permeates your entire mouth, your throat, and expands into your lungs with each breath response. This is the taste of concentrated starlight, a warm, effervescent current that purifies and invigorates with every inhale, a profound sense of inner cleansing and renewal. It is a sensation impossible in waking life, a testament to the magic of this dream realm, and you find yourself breathing a little deeper, savoring this exquisite, ethereal taste, feeling its gentle, sparkling energy spread through your entire being, purifying and uplifting you. As you stand amidst this wonder, your gaze drifts downwards again, noticing the intricate details of the obsidian floor. It is not perfectly smooth, but contains subtle undulations like frozen ripples, and within its dark depths, you can discern tiny, embedded flecks of iridescent material, shimmering like captured galaxies. You feel a gentle inclination to move, to explore this vast chamber. You take a single step forward, your foot lifting with an effortless grace, feeling completely unburdened, utterly light. As your foot descends onto the cool, polished obsidian, there is no sound, only the faint, yielding sensation beneath your sole, a gentle give, as if walking on solidified energy. With this movement, your internal awareness gently expands, recognizing that your intentions here are immediately reflected in your reality. You are fully present, fully aware within this dream. You remember the gentle suggestions for reality checks. You slowly, deliberately lift your hands, bringing them before your eyes. You observe them with focused curiosity. See how the lines and details on your palms seem to shift and shimmer, elongating, reforming, perhaps even glowing with a soft, internal light. The texture of your skin might appear to ripple or change color subtly, revealing impossible, intricate patterns that hint at the boundless nature of this dream state. You feel a quiet thrill, a gentle confirmation of your lucidity as a soft wave of empowering warmth washes through your fingers, a sensation of delightful recognition. As you lower your hands, your attention is drawn to a cluster of magnificent crystal formations jutting from the floor nearby. These are not static rocks, but living, growing structures, their facets shimmering with an internal, ever-changing light, reflecting the bioluminescent glow of the mushroom caps in a myriad of dazzling ways. You decide to approach them, drawn by their serene beauty. With each step, you feel the gentle resonance of the hypogeum, a quiet hum that seems to guide your movement. Your body feels perfectly synchronized with your intention, effortlessly gliding across the obsidian floor. As you draw closer, the individual crystals reveal themselves in greater detail. Some are tall, slender spires, tapering to impossibly sharp points that seem to pierce the very essence of the glowing ceiling. Others are rounded, smooth geode-like forms, split open to reveal interiors glittering with tiny, jewel-toned stalactites and stalagmites, each facet catching and refracting the soft, internal light of the chamber. You notice the textures, some crystals smooth as polished glass, others rough and craggy, revealing layers of unseen growth. You feel a soft urge to reach out, to gently touch one of the smaller, rounded crystals. Your hand extends slowly, deliberately, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of the crystal, a surprising warmth spreads from the point of contact, radiating gently through your palm. The crystal itself seems to subtly pulse in response to your touch, its internal light momentarily brightening, deepening in hue. You feel a gentle connection, a silent communication, as if the crystal acknowledges your presence, your conscious interaction. An inner voice affirms you are connected to this living world. Your touch brings it to life. As you stand there, absorbing the serene beauty of the crystal cluster, you notice something subtle, something almost imperceptible, emanating from the base of the largest mushroom capped directly above you. Wispy, shimmering fungal filaments, translucent and delicate, begin to unfurl like strands of ethereal silk, drifting gently downwards towards the crystal formations. These are the void bloom tendrils, and a quiet, knowing understanding arises within you that these are not ordinary threads. They possess an almost liquid quality, glowing with a soft, silver blue light, swaying gently in the unseen currents of the chamber. A gentle curiosity guides your next action. You think, I will gently grasp one of these tendrils. Your hand lifts effortlessly, your fingers extending towards the nearest shimmering filament. As your fingertips make soft contact, the tendril seems to adhere to your skin instantly, a sensation like cool, dry silk, yet with a subtle, living texture. It feels impossibly light, yet you sense a profound power within it, a deep connection to the very energy of the hypogeum. As your grip gently tightens, not with force, but with conscious intent, a subtle thrumming sensation passes from the tendril into your palm, a warm, resonant vibration that feels deeply empowering. With this connection, an impossible action becomes entirely natural. You feel a subtle shift in your perceived gravity, a gentle uplift. You think, I can stand on water. I can move against apparent gravity. And with that clear intention, that focused lucidity, you feel your dream form lighten, your connection to the tendril strengthening, grounding you in this new reality. The sensation is one of profound freedom, a liberation from the usual constraints of the waking world. You understand, on a very deep level, that the adherence of these tendrils strengthens with your focused lucidity, your clear intention. You allow yourself to gently experiment, to test this newfound connection. You imagine a pool of water appearing before you, its surface still and reflective, mirroring the soft glow of the mushroom caps. And as your thought forms, a shallow, circular pool of luminous, silver water indeed materializes directly in front of you, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the swirling patterns of the cosmic hieroglyphs. It emits a faint, musical hum, like distant chimes. Without hesitation, guided by your intention and the subtle anchor of the void bloom tendril in your hand, you step forward onto the surface of the water. Your foot lands softly, not breaking the surface tension, not sinking, but resting perfectly, weightlessly, upon the shimmering water. The sensation is ethereal, a soft coolness beneath your soul, a gentle vibrancy that resonates upwards through your body. You feel completely balanced, completely supported, the tendril in your hand pulsing gently, reaffirming your connection to this impossible reality. You take another step, gliding effortlessly across the luminous surface, a sensation of pure grace, pure wonder. Your internal monologue is filled with awe, a quiet recognition of your own limitless power within this dream, a joyful affirmation that all things are possible here. You glide to the center of the water pool, the tendril still gently held in your hand, a silent conduit of power. From this new vantage point, you gaze upwards again at the colossal bioluminescent mushroom caps. Their internal light seems to deepen, to shift in hue, perhaps a richer violet now, a more profound indigo, as if responding to your conscious presence, your lucid observation. The cosmic hieroglyphs etched into their walls appear even more vibrant, more alive, their intricate patterns of swirling stars and nebulae seeming to dance with greater intensity. You decide to look at them with a focused intention to see if they hold a specific message for you now. As you focus your gaze on a cluster of glyphs, allowing your intention to gently guide your perception, the symbols begin to transform with greater clarity. They do not just shift randomly, but seem to coalesce, forming coherent patterns, almost like a language unfurling before your very eyes. You notice how certain symbols seem to repeat or to flow into one another, creating a narrative that speaks directly to your inner self. You feel a subtle tingling in your forehead, a gentle awakening of deeper understanding, as if the very air is communicating ancient wisdom to you through these luminous etchings. You allow yourself to simply absorb the visual information, trusting that its meaning will unfold naturally within your subconscious mind. While you are observing these magnificent hieroglyphs, your attention is gently drawn to a subtle ripple in the water around your feet. The reflection of the mushroom caps and glyphs on the water's surface begins to shimmer, to distort. And then, impossibly, your own reflection appears, not as you are now, but in different attire, perhaps an ancient, flowing robe woven from starlight, or armor crafted from luminous crystals. Each time you blink or subtly shift your gaze, your reflection changes, offering glimpses of myriad selves, reflections of your own multifaceted inner being. This visual cue, a soft environmental dream prompt, is a gentle reminder of the malleable nature of this dream realm, a playful invitation to embrace your boundless potential for transformation. You smile softly to yourself, a feeling of deep serenity and quiet delight permeating your being. This dream is a boundless playground for your consciousness, a canvas for your creativity. You decide to manifest a small, delicate flower, something simple and beautiful, to test your creative agency. You softly imagine a luminous, sapphire blue lotus, its petals unfurling in slow motion, emanating a soft, calming light. As this thought solidifies in your mind, a delicate flower of exactly that description, a radiant sapphire lotus, materializes effortlessly, floating gently on the surface of the water directly beside your foot. Its petals shimmer with an inner light, and it exudes a faint, sweet fragrance, like a whisper of dew-kissed velvet. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy at this effortless manifestation. Now, with your conscious intention, you focus your energy upon the lotus, thinking bloom larger, more vibrant. And as your intention strengthens, the lotus begins to respond, its petals slowly, majestically unfurling even wider, expanding in size, and its sapphire hue deepens, intensifying its internal glow. The fragrance it emits becomes richer, more pronounced, filling the air around you with its exquisite perfume. You understand, on a very deep level, that your focus, your intention, has a direct, palpable effect on this dream reality. As you stand here, centered in the tranquil pool, admiring the blooming lotus, a fleeting sensation arises, a whisper of feeling utterly alone in this cosmic expanse, a vastness that stretches out infinitely around you. For a brief moment, a slight chill might brush against your skin, a subtle tremor of vulnerability, a sense of being a tiny speck in an immeasurable universe. It is not fear, but a quiet, contemplative recognition of solitude, of the immense scale of this stellar, microcrystalline hypogeum. However, this fleeting sensation is not one to escape from, but one to gently turn towards. You allow yourself to embrace the silent vastness, to simply acknowledge this feeling without judgment, without resistance. You gently turn your awareness inward, feeling the warmth of your own inner light, that pure, gentle essence of who you are. As you do this, as you surrender to this moment of quiet introspection, a profound realization blossoms within you. Your own inner light connects you to the entire hypogeum, to every glowing mushroom cap, every shimmering crystal, every dancing hieroglyph. The subtle chill completely dissolves, replaced by an even deeper warmth, a profound sense of interconnectedness. The illusion of separation gently fades away, like mist evaporating in the morning sun. You realize that you are not merely observing this world, but you are an integral, living part of it, woven into its very fabric. This understanding fosters an even deeper surrender, a greater sense of peace, a profound feeling of belonging to this magnificent, ancient, gritty, yet deeply nurturing dream space. You are held, cherished, and entirely at one with this cosmic sanctuary, feeling more secure and empowered than ever before. As this profound sense of connection settles within you, you become aware of a soft, low thrumming sound emanating from deeper within the chamber, a sound that seems to vibrate through the very obsidian floor beneath the water. It is a harmonious resonance, like the earth's own ancient heartbeat, yet also infused with a crystalline clarity, a sound that draws you gently forward, inviting you to explore further. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards the source of this sound, a soft curiosity guiding your inner compass. With your intention clear, you glide effortlessly from the luminous water pool, stepping onto the polished obsidian floor once more. The void bloom tendril still adheres gently to your hand, a silent companion on your journey. You begin to move, your steps light and silent, towards a section of the chamber where the bioluminescent mushroom caps appear to converge, forming a natural archway, an entrance to a new area. The light in this section of the hypogeum is subtly different, perhaps a richer, deeper emerald green, imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility. As you approach the archway, you notice the incredible texture of the mushroom caps that form it. Their surfaces, though eroded by cosmic time, are not sharp, but softened, rounded, like ancient, living sculptures. Delicate veins of light pulse beneath their outer skin, creating intricate, organic patterns that seem to flow with the underlying synaptic current networks of this world. You realize that these glowing veins are like the neural pathways of a colossal, living organism, transmitting information, energy, and silent wisdom throughout the entire hypogeum. You feel a sense of reverence, a quiet respect for the immense, interconnected intelligence of this place. Beneath the archway, resting upon a smooth, dark plinth carved from a single, vast piece of obsidian, you observe an ancient sundial. It is not of stone or metal, but appears to be fashioned from a single, flawlessly cut piece of luminous crystal, its surface emitting a soft, golden light. The gnomon, the central pointer, is a slender spire of pure, concentrated light, emanating from its base and casting a shadow across the dial. You remember the gentle invitation to engage with such an object in this dream. You gently approach the crystal sundial. As you draw near, you notice that the symbols etched onto its surface, indicating the passage of time, are not standard numerals, but a series of beautiful, intricate cosmic glyphs, constantly shifting and evolving, much like those on the mushroom walls, but with a more precise, rhythmic pulse. You lean in slightly, your intention to observe focused and clear. As you look intently, allowing your gaze to soften, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadow cast by the spire of light does not remain static. Instead, it begins to bend, to stretch, and to subtly shift its position, not according to any external light source, but in direct response to the focus of your gaze, your conscious observation. With a gentle inner affirmation, you confirm that your intention shapes reality here. You consciously direct your gaze, focusing on a specific spot on the dial, and the shadow responds instantly, bending towards that point, elongating or contracting with perfect obedience to your thoughts. This realization deepens your sense of empowerment, reminding you that even the passage of time, as represented by this sundial, is subtly influenced by your conscious awareness within this dream. The profound calm within you deepens as you understand more fully the fluid, responsive nature of this magnificent dream world. You gently withdraw your gaze from the sundial, allowing the shadow to return to its natural, dream logic rhythm. The soft, thrumming sound from beyond the archway seems to intensify slightly, beckoning you forward. You step through the archway, feeling a subtle shift in the atmospheric pressure, a gentle transition, as if moving into a slightly different energetic field. The air here feels even more infused with the taste of concentrated starlight, a warm, effervescent current that invigorates with each breath, a subtle tingling sensation spreading through your mouth and lungs. This new chamber is narrower, more like a winding passage, its walls still formed by the glowing, bioluminescent mushroom caps. But here they are adorned with an even denser tapestry of the shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. The emerald light is richer, deeper, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and ancient mystery. As you move along the curving passage, the void bloom tendril held gently in your hand, you notice that the patterns of light and shadow cast by the glowing glyphs are incredibly intricate, dancing across the obsidian floor in silent, mesmerizing displays. Your footsteps are silent, effortless, as you glide through this luminous corridor. As you round a gentle bend, the passage opens into a slightly larger cavern, where the mushroom caps form a magnificent dome overhead, studded with what appear to be ancient, eroded crystal temples, embedded directly into the caps themselves. These temples are not separate structures, but seem to have grown organically from the fungal matrix, their crystalline spires and arches reaching upwards, glistening with a soft inner light. They feel ancient, impossibly old, imbued with eons of cosmic memory. You approach one of these embedded crystal temples, drawn by its serene grandeur. Its walls are entirely comprised of vast, multifaceted crystals, eroded smooth in places, yet revealing intricate geometric patterns in others. The surfaces of these crystal walls are themselves etched with an even more profound layer of glowing, constantly shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. These glyphs seem to pulsate with a slower, more deliberate rhythm, their intricate patterns revealing deeper, more complex narratives than those you observed before. They invite not just mindful observation, but active dream control interaction. As you stand before the temple wall, gazing at the luminous, ever-changing glyphs, a thought gently forms. What if I could change these glyphs, shape their story? With that conscious intention, a subtle ripple of energy passes from the void bloom tendril in your hand, through your arm, and into your very core. You focus your awareness on a specific section of the wall, allowing your mind to gently envision a particular pattern, a specific symbol of peace and unity. As your intention solidifies, the glowing glyphs on that section of the wall begin to respond. They slowly, majestically rearrange themselves, reforming into the very pattern you envisioned, holding steady, vibrant, and clear. A profound sense of wonder and quiet power washes over you. You have not just observed, but actively participated in shaping the very fabric of this dream world. The taste of concentrated starlight in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more effervescent, invigorating you with its pure, cleansing energy. A taste that now feels intrinsically linked to your lucid actions. This confirmation of your creative power brings an even deeper sense of peace, a beautiful affirmation that you are a conscious creator within this magnificent dream. You feel a soft inclination to try another gentle act of creation, a subtle manifestation to further explore your capabilities. You focus on a small, smooth area of the crystal wall, thinking, let a shimmering feather materialize here, perfectly balanced. And with the effortless grace of the dream world, a delicate, iridescent feather, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula, gently materializes, adhering softly to the crystal surface. It is impossibly light, yet exquisitely detailed, its barbules catching and refracting the soft, emerald light of the chamber. Now, with your mind alone, you gently guide the feather. You think, rise, feather, float higher. And the feather responds instantly, detaching itself from the wall and beginning to slowly, majestically float upwards, ascending towards the magnificent, crystal-studded mushroom cap ceiling. It twirls gently, elegantly, as it rises, a silent dance of light and grace, following your mental command with perfect obedience. You feel a quiet, knowing satisfaction, a deep reassurance of your effortless control within this dream space. As the feather drifts higher, you shift your gaze to the vast, encompassing mushroom cap above, noticing the intricate details of the crystals embedded within it. Some crystals are opaque, absorbing the light, creating deep, comforting shadows, while others are entirely transparent, allowing the organic bioluminescence of the mushroom cap to shine through, creating incredible plays of light. The ceiling itself seems to be a living tapestry of light and shade, a subtle, undulating surface that breathes with a slow, ancient rhythm. The sheer scale of it is breathtaking, yet it feels entirely nurturing, entirely safe. You feel a subtle vibration in the obsidian floor beneath your feet, a gentle thrumming that seems to pulse with the very synaptic current networks of the hypogeum, a network that connects all parts of this vast, living dreamscape. This vibration seems to emanate from deeper within the temple, drawing your attention to a shadowy archway at the far end of this cavern. It is darker there, yet not foreboding, rather inviting, promising new wonders. The taste of concentrated starlight in the air seems to deepen as you feel this gentle pull, becoming richer, more invigorating, almost like a subtle, sparkling melody on your tongue. You decide to explore this deeper archway. With the void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a constant reminder of your anchored lucidity, you begin to move forward, your steps silent and effortless. As you approach the shadowy archway, you notice that the bioluminescent light from the mushroom caps subtly dims, shifting from emerald green to a deeper, more profound sapphire blue, creating an atmosphere of gentle mystery and profound calm. The air feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing contrast, carrying a faint, earthy scent mixed with the ever-present, purifying essence of starlight. Stepping through the archway, you find yourself in a much smaller, circular chamber, completely enclosed by curving crystal walls. These walls are not eroded, but appear to be carved with exquisite precision, their surfaces perfectly smooth, yet covered in an even more intricate network of glowing, continuously shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. In the center of this circular chamber, resting upon a low, circular pedestal, you see a cluster of crystalline stones. They glow with a soft, internal light, each stone a unique hue, radiating a gentle, inviting energy. You feel a soft inclination to interact with these stones, sensing they hold a deeper significance within the synaptic current networks of this hypogeum. You approach the pedestal, your movements slow and deliberate, filled with a gentle anticipation. As you draw near, you notice the individual colors of the stones. One glows with a soft, radiant amber, another with a serene, deep indigo, a third with a vibrant, living emerald. Each stone seems to pulse with its own unique rhythm, a silent heartbeat of pure crystalline energy. You extend your hand towards the cluster of stones, allowing your intention to gently guide your choice. You think, "I will choose the amber stone," feeling its warmth. As this thought forms, your fingertips gently brush against the smooth, cool surface of the amber crystalline stone. Instantly, it responds, growing exquisitely warm beneath your touch, radiating a gentle, comforting heat that spreads from your fingertips through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. The amber glow intensifies, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue, as if acknowledging your chosen connection. This simple interaction fills you with a profound sense of peace and connection. You realize that these stones are not inert objects, but living conduits of the hypogeum's energy, responsive to your conscious intent. You release the amber stone, feeling its warmth linger on your fingertips for a moment, a gentle afterglow of your interaction. You take a moment to look at your hands again, observing the shifting lines, the subtle luminescence, confirming your lucidity, your deep presence within this wondrous dream. As you stand in this quiet, circular chamber, the void bloom tendril still gently held in your hand, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing around you. This is the subtle manifestation of the synaptic current networks, the energetic pathways that connect all elements of this vast, living dreamscape. You understand, on a very deep, intuitive level, that this network is not just external, but also flows through you, connecting your consciousness to the very pulse of the hypogeum. You are an integral part of this grand cosmic tapestry, feeling completely at peace, completely at one. Your gaze is drawn to one section of the circular crystal wall, where the glowing hieroglyphs seem to be particularly active, swirling and reforming with a subtle, intricate dance. You notice a particular sequence of symbols that seems to repeat, a motif of interconnected stars and flowing light. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to delve deeper into the meaning encoded within these ancient living glyphs. With your lucid intention, you allow your awareness to merge with the visual information, trusting that understanding will unfold effortlessly within your receptive mind. As you focus on this sequence, you realize that the narrative embedded within the glyphs speaks of cycles, of transformation, of the eternal dance between light and shadow. It is not a story of linear time, but of emergent patterns, of the consciousness that flows through all things in this dream world. You feel a sense of profound insight, a quiet recognition of universal truths that resonate deeply within your soul, affirming your own connection to the cosmic flow of existence. You notice a subtle shimmer in the air near the wall where you just interacted with the hieroglyphs. A delicate, ephemeral mist begins to form, shimmering with iridescent colors, swirling gently in the still air. It is not cold, but pleasantly cool against your skin, and it carries the faint scent of crushed crystals and fresh rainwater. As the mist thickens, it forms into a translucent doorway, its edges soft and undefined, yet clearly an invitation to a new space within this ancient temple complex. The thrumming sound, the heartbeat of the hypogeum, now feels stronger, more vibrant, emanating directly from beyond this shimmering doorway. You feel a soft pull, a gentle curiosity urging you to step through. With the void bloom tendril still connecting you to the solidity of your dream form, anchoring you, you take a slow, deliberate step towards the shimmering mist, Your foot passes effortlessly through the ethereal veil, a sensation like walking through cool, scented air, leaving behind the smooth, crystalline chamber. You find yourself in a long, narrow passageway, its walls formed by the living, bioluminescent mushroom caps. But here the caps are darker, their internal light a deeper, richer indigo, creating a profound sense of intimacy and introspection. The cosmic hieroglyphs etched into these walls are less frequent, but larger, more ancient looking, their patterns glowing with an almost primal intensity. The passage feels slightly humid, the air thick with the earthy scent of ancient mycelium, mingled with the sweet, ethereal taste of concentrated starlight. As you walk along this passage, your footsteps are utterly silent, absorbed by the soft, resilient surface of the path beneath your feet, which feels like compressed velvet. You notice the way the indigo light plays upon the curved walls, highlighting the subtle textures of the mushroom caps, revealing delicate spores that shimmer like diamond dust. The void bloom tendril in your hand pulses with a steady rhythm, a gentle companion as you venture deeper into the heart of this ancient, mystical space. The passage gently curves, leading you further and further inward. As you turn a corner, the passage opens into a circular cavern, smaller than the main chamber, but radiating an even more profound sense of ancient power and serene energy. In the center of this cavern, bathed in a soft, pulsating blue light, stands a single, colossal mushroom, its cap reaching almost to the domed ceiling. This mushroom is different from the others, its surface a deep, velvety blue, almost black in places, completely covered in an intricate network of shimmering, silver-white veins that glow with an internal, rhythmic light. This is the heart cap, the central nexus of the synaptic current networks within this section of the hypogeum. You feel an immense, quiet energy emanating from it, a silent, powerful resonance that vibrates through your very bones, yet feels utterly peaceful, deeply calming. The air around the heart cap is thick with the pure, invigorating taste of concentrated starlight, so rich and profound that it feels like breathing liquid light, purifying and invigorating your entire being with each soft inhale. You approach the heart cap, drawn by its immense, tranquil power. As you draw near, you notice delicate, translucent strands of the void bloom tendrils gently swaying around its base, thicker and more numerous here, connecting it to the surrounding crystal structures and the very floor of the cavern. They glow with an even brighter, more intense silver blue light, pulsating in perfect synchronicity with the shimmering veins on the heart cap itself. as you stand before this magnificent, ancient mushroom, you feel an irresistible urge to reach out, to gently place your hand upon its velvety blue surface. You lift your hand, feeling the subtle current of energy in the air, the void bloom tendril still held loosely in your other hand. As your palm makes soft contact with the heart cap, a profound sensation washes over you. It is not cold nor warm, but a vibrant, living coolness, like ancient earth imbued with pure starlight. The silver-white veins beneath your hand seem to brighten even further, pulsing with an intense, benevolent energy that flows directly into your touch. You feel a deep, expansive connection, a silent communion with the very core of the hypogeum. It is as if the heart cap is speaking to you, not in words, but in pure sensation, in waves of profound understanding. You realize that this is where the synaptic current networks are most dense, most potent, a place of pure, unfiltered consciousness. You feel your own inner light, that spark of lucidity within you, merging with the immense, ancient wisdom of the heart cap, creating a feeling of profound oneness, a beautiful dissolution of all separation. Your internal monologue expands, filled with a quiet reverence, a deep sense of belonging. You are not just visiting this place, you are becoming a part of it, your consciousness expanding to embrace its vast, intricate beauty. The taste of concentrated starlight in your mouth becomes a continuous, exquisite current, cleansing and elevating your very essence, a sensation of pure, harmonious integration. The rhythmic pulse of the heart cap resonates through your entire being, a gentle lullaby that draws you deeper, ever deeper, into this dream. As you rest your hand upon the heart cap, feeling its profound, benevolent energy, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light of the chamber. The deep indigo glow intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, and the shadows around the edges of the cavern soften, blending into the luminous walls. You feel completely safe, completely embraced, completely at peace within this sacred space. This is a place of profound rest, of deep self-discovery and limitless potential. You gently release your hand from the heart cap, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your skin, a warm, tingling echo. You take a slow, deep breath, savoring the taste of concentrated starlight, feeling its purifying current flow through your entire being. Your body feels wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed, yet your mind is exquisitely clear, exquisitely lucid. You are poised in this moment on the precipice of even deeper dream exploration, ready to surrender further into the unfolding narrative of the stellar mycocrystalline hypogeum, feeling completely held and deeply cherished by this wondrous, ancient realm. As the soft, blue light continues to pulse around you, inviting you ever deeper into its mysteries, knowing that this journey of discovery has just begun, with so much more wonder to unveil. You gently release your hand from the heart cap, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your skin. A warm, tingling echo that softly pulses, even after your physical connection has ceased. This sensation is not merely a memory, but an active, delicate transfer of residual energy, a profound imprint of the heart cap's ancient wisdom that continues to hum through your fingertips, up your arm, and softly into your chest, like a distant, benevolent echo. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the air, still thick with the purifying essence of concentrated starlight, to fill your lungs completely, tasting its effervescent current, feeling its gentle, sparkling energy spread through your entire being, cleansing and elevating your very essence. A sensation of pure, harmonious integration that now feels even more deeply embedded within your core. Your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feels wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed. A delicious, grounded sensation. Yet simultaneously your mind is exquisitely clear, exquisitely lucid, poised in this moment of perfect balance between profound rest and heightened awareness. As the deep indigo glow continues to pulse around you, a living, breathing light that seems to respond to your very presence. Your gaze drifts slowly, languidly, around the circular chamber, absorbing every subtle nuance, every delicate interplay of light and shadow. The curving crystal walls, etched with their intricate network of glowing, continuously shifting cosmic hieroglyphs, now appear even more vibrant, their internal luminescence shimmering with a deeper, more profound sapphire blue, as if imbued with an even greater sense of mystery and ancient wisdom. You notice how the faint, silver-white veins on the heart cap itself, which you just touched, continue to pulse with a gentle rhythm. A silent, powerful heartbeat that seems to synchronize with your own inner pulse, creating a profound sense of unity and belonging within this sacred space. An internal monologue might surface, a quiet wonder at the sheer depth and responsiveness of this dream world. A beautiful affirmation whispering that you are truly a part of this living tapestry, effortlessly connected to its every nuance. You allow your awareness to drift softly, gently, towards the edges of this serene chamber, noticing how the glowing mushroom caps that form the overarching dome seem to meld seamlessly with the crystal walls, creating an organic, yet exquisitely structured enclosure. the subtle vibration you felt earlier in the obsidian floor, the gentle thrumming of the hypogeum's synaptic current networks, now feels more pervasive. A continuous, harmonious resonance that vibrates deep within your chest. A silent melody that cradles you in its peaceful vibration, lulling you deeper, gently deeper, into an exquisite state of repose. You realize, with a soft inner smile, that this sound is not merely external, but an internal resonance, an echo of the life force that flows through you, connecting you to every element of this magnificent dreamscape. As your gaze sweeps across the chamber, your attention is gently drawn to a subtle alteration in the curving crystal wall directly opposite the heart cap. What was previously a continuous, unbroken surface now appears to have a faint, almost translucent seam, barely perceptible at first, shimmering with a delicate, internal luminescence. It's as if a new pathway, previously hidden, is now gently revealing itself, responding to your heightened awareness and the profound connection you've just forged with the heart cap. The seam pulses with a very soft, almost imperceptible silver light, a gentle invitation, a silent beckoning towards further discovery. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, a soft, unhurried inclination to investigate this nascent opening. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly, I will approach that shimmering seam. Your body responds instantly with the effortless grace of the dream world, your muscles lengthening, softening, preparing for movement. You feel the familiar, beautiful lightness of your dream form, yet also a profound groundedness that comes from your deep connection to this space. You begin to move, your steps silent and fluid across the cool, polished obsidian floor, your void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a constant, comforting anchor to your lucidity. As you draw nearer to the shimmering seam, its internal luminescence intensifies ever so slightly, the silver light deepening in hue, becoming more defined, revealing intricate, delicate patterns that seem to shift and flow within its translucent structure, like liquid moonlight. The air around it feels subtly different, a faint, almost imperceptible current, cooler and crisper than the ambient air, carrying a delicate scent, a blend of fresh, dewy moss and something indescribably pure, like the subtle fragrance of freshly fallen starlight. You notice the delicate way the blue light from the main chamber interacts with the silver shimmer of the seam, creating ephemeral, dancing hues of lavender and sapphire along its edges, a silent, visual symphony. You stand directly before the shimmering seam now, its translucent form extending from the obsidian floor to the curving crystal ceiling. It appears as a vertical expanse of softly glowing, ethereal energy, its edges undefined, yet clearly marking a transition point. You feel a gentle whisper of wonder, a quiet observation that this dream world truly is infinitely responsive, constantly revealing new layers of beauty and mystery. An inner voice reassures you, affirming that this unfolding is perfectly natural, perfectly safe, guiding you deeper into the heart of your own creative subconscious. You form the gentle intention: I will pass through this shimmering seam. Your hand, still holding the void bloom tendril, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the translucent veil. As your fingertips make soft contact, there is no resistance, no barrier, only a sensation of exquisite coolness, like touching the purest, softest silk woven from solidified light. A gentle tingling spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, a delicate, effervescent current that feels profoundly invigorating. The silver light of the seam seems to ripple and part around your hand, flowing around it like liquid air, welcoming you inward. You take a slow, unhurried step forward, allowing your entire body to pass through the shimmering seam. The sensation is one of profound transition, a soft dissolution of one reality as another gently enfolds you. For a fleeting moment, you might experience a gentle sense of disorientation, a subtle blurring of your visual field as the colors around you swirl and blend into a soft, formless expanse. The delicate scent of moss and starlight intensifies, filling your senses, and the faint thrumming of the synaptic current networks momentarily deepens, almost like a silent sigh, acknowledging your passage. Then, as quickly as it began, the transition completes. You find yourself standing in a new, distinct space, a long, narrow passageway that stretches out before you, curving gently into the distance. The shimmering seam you just passed through has dissolved behind you, leaving only the seamless, curving crystal wall, as if it was never there. The light in this passageway is dramatically different, a much softer, gentler glow, emanating from delicate, luminous veins that crisscross the walls and ceiling. These veins pulse with a serene, emerald green light, so subtle it feels like breathing light, yet it bathes the entire passage in an atmosphere of profound tranquility. The walls of this passage are not made of the vast mushroom caps, but appear to be entirely composed of smooth, polished obsidian, interspersed with intricate sections of tightly packed, interwoven crystalline fibers that shimmer with a faint, internal light. These crystalline sections seem to form delicate, organic patterns, almost like ancient tapestries woven from starlight and solidified energy. You notice how the emerald light from the veins dances across the obsidian, creating mesmerizing, fluid reflections that seem to stretch and contract with your every subtle movement. The air in this passage is still, utterly silent, save for the faint, harmonious thrumming of the hypogeum, which here feels more distant, more muted, like a gentle, cradling lullaby. The taste of concentrated starlight, however, remains, though it is softer now, perhaps infused with a delicate, earthy sweetness, like crystallized dew from an ancient forest floor. You take a gentle breath, allowing this exquisite, purifying taste to expand through your lungs, feeling its calm embrace, a profound sense of inner cleansing and renewal that permeates every cell of your being. You begin to move, your steps utterly silent and effortless upon the path beneath your feet, which is made of the same cool, polished obsidian as the floor of the main chamber. The void bloom tendril in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, a comforting presence, a silent companion on your journey, affirming your continued lucidity. As you glide along the curving passage, your gaze drifts across the walls, drawn by the intricate crystalline patterns. You notice how some sections appear almost translucent, allowing a glimpse of deeper, richer emerald light pulsating from within the obsidian itself, hinting at the profound depths of this ancient structure. An internal monologue might arise, a quiet contemplation of the infinite diversity within this dream realm, a gentle wonder at how each new space offers a distinct sensory experience, a unique, energetic signature. A soft affirmation arises within you, assuring you that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided, that each step you take is an act of profound self-discovery, leading you deeper into the boundless wisdom of your own subconscious mind. You feel a growing sense of anticipation, not of urgency, but of a peaceful, unfolding revelation. As you continue your effortless journey along the curving obsidian passage, the emerald light from the luminous veins seems to grow subtly brighter, radiating a richer, more vibrant hue, illuminating the path ahead with a serene, inviting glow. The passage narrows slightly, creating a more intimate feeling, drawing your awareness deeper inward. You notice how the crystalline sections of the wall appear to become more frequent, their intricate patterns more pronounced, almost as if they are actively communicating, silently guiding your way. Rounding another gentle bend, the passage opens into a slightly wider, circular cavern, bathed in an even more profound, yet utterly serene emerald light. In the very center of this cavern, a unique and wondrous sight awaits you. Directly from the polished obsidian floor, A shimmering, vertical pillar of pure, liquid light ascends, twisting and spiraling gently upwards, reaching almost to the domed ceiling. This is the luminous spire, and it pulses with a soft, internal luminescence, emanating a gentle, harmonious hum that resonates through the entire chamber. A pure, ethereal sound that feels like liquid peace. The luminous spire is not a static structure. It appears to be composed of countless shimmering strands of golden green light, slowly intertwining and separating, creating a mesmerizing, fluid dance of illumination. Around its base, the obsidian floor is etched with intricate, swirling patterns that also glow with a faint, emerald luminescence, as if the spire itself is a living fountain of light, its energy gently overflowing and imprinting the very ground beneath it. The air around the spire feels particularly vibrant, thick with the concentrated taste of starlight, here mingled with a subtle, uplifting citrus-like note, a fragrance that invigorates and clarifies your senses simultaneously. You approach the luminous spire, drawn by its serene beauty and profound energy. Your steps are light, utterly effortless, as you glide across the obsidian floor, the void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a comforting anchor. As you draw nearer, the gentle hum emanating from the spire seems to intensify slightly, enveloping you in its harmonious vibration, lulling you even deeper into a state of profound peace. You notice how the individual strands of light within the spire appear to shimmer with a delicate, almost crystalline quality, revealing tiny, embedded flecks of iridescent material that glitter like captured stardust. You stand directly before the luminous spire now, its radiant glow bathing you in its pure emerald light. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, unhurried desire to reach out and make contact with this pillar of living light. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly. I will gently touch the luminous spire. Your hand lifts slowly, deliberately, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the shimmering surface of the spire, there is no physical resistance, only a sensation of exquisite warmth, like touching concentrated sunlight. Yet it also feels impossibly soft, yielding like liquid air. As your hand makes contact, the golden green light of the spire intensifies, radiating a wave of pure, benevolent energy that flows directly into your palm, spreading through your arm and softly into your entire being. You feel a profound sense of inner cleansing, a gentle purification that permeates every cell, dissolving any lingering vestiges of subtle tension you might have been holding, perhaps without even realizing it. The harmonious hum emanating from the spire deepens, resonating through your very bones, creating a sensation of absolute alignment, a beautiful integration of your inner light with the pure energy of the hypogeum. An internal monologue expands, filled with a quiet reverence for this living light, a deep inner knowing that this spire is a conduit of pure, creative energy. A soft affirmation arises within you, assuring you that you are now completely cleansed, completely renewed, perfectly prepared for even deeper explorations within this magnificent dream world. You realize that this interaction is not just an observation, but an active participation, a profound exchange of energy that elevates your consciousness and deepens your connection to this limitless realm. You gently withdraw your hand from the luminous spire, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle tingling echo on your skin, a beautiful reminder of the powerful, purifying energy you've just absorbed. The golden green light of the spire seems to settle back into its serene, rhythmic pulse. Yet, you feel a profound shift within yourself, a heightened sense of clarity and inner radiance. You take another slow, deep breath, savoring the refined taste of starlight, now infused with the essence of pure, vibrant light, feeling its invigorating current flow through your entire being. As you stand centered in this emerald-lit cavern, radiating with the energy of the luminous spire, your gaze drifts downwards, noticing the intricate, glowing patterns etched into the obsidian floor around its base. You realize that these patterns are not static, but subtly shift and evolve, much like the cosmic hieroglyphs, but with a more organic, flowing rhythm, reminiscent of swirling currents in a luminous river. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with these patterns, to see if they too respond to your conscious intention. You form the intention: I will gently trace one of these glowing patterns with my foot. Your foot lifts, effortlessly light, responding with perfect fluidity to your inner command. As you gently place your foot onto one of the glowing, swirling lines etched into the obsidian, you notice the incredible softness of the surface beneath your sole, a sensation like walking on cool, compressed starlight, yielding ever so slightly to your weight. As your foot connects, the line you have chosen intensifies its glow, radiating a brighter emerald light, as if acknowledging your interaction. With a conscious thought, you gently guide your foot along the intricate curve of the pattern. And as you do, the luminous line beneath your sole seems to ripple and deepen in color, following your movement with perfect synchronicity. You feel a subtle thrumming sensation radiating upwards through your foot, a gentle energy current that connects you even more deeply to the living matrix of the hypogeum. an inner voice whispers, affirming that even the ground beneath you is responsive, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of this entire dream realm, where your consciousness truly shapes reality. You gently lift your foot from the glowing pattern, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle tingling sensation on your soul. The etched line on the obsidian floor subtly dims, returning to its harmonious, rhythmic pulse. Yet the experience leaves you with an even deeper sense of empowerment and wonder. You realize that your presence, your conscious interaction, brings this dream world even more vividly to life, creating a beautiful, dynamic exchange of energy and awareness. As you stand there, absorbing this profound connection, your attention is drawn to a cluster of smaller, crystal formations embedded in the walls of this cavern, directly opposite the luminous spire. These crystals are different from those you've seen before. They are smaller, more delicate, resembling luminous flowers blooming from the obsidian. Their petals crafted from intricate, jewel-toned facets that shimmer with an internal light. These are the luminaflora, and they pulse with a soft, iridescent glow, constantly shifting between hues of sapphire, amethyst, and rose. You feel a soft, unhurried inclination to approach these crystalline flowers, drawn by their serene beauty and delicate energy. You form the intention: I will gently approach the luminaflora. Your steps are silent, effortless, as you glide across the polished obsidian, feeling the familiar, gentle thrumming of the hypogeum beneath your feet. The void bloom tendril, still held gently in your hand, a comforting anchor of lucidity, accompanies you on your journey. As you draw nearer, the individual crystalline flowers reveal themselves in greater detail. Each one is a marvel of natural artistry, its multifaceted petals unfurling in slow motion, seemingly breathing with a life of their own. You notice how the iridescent glow from their petals casts soft, dancing shadows on the obsidian walls, creating a mesmerizing play of light and shade. The air around the luminaflora carries a faint, sweet, floral scent, like dew-kissed petals warmed by starlight, a fragrance that lulls you deeper into a state of sublime rest. You stand before the luminaflora now, mesmerized by their delicate beauty. You feel a gentle urge to reach out, to lightly touch one of the exquisitely formed crystalline petals. You form the intention: I will gently touch a petal of the luminaflora. Your hand extends slowly, deliberately, your fingers reaching towards the nearest flower, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of a sapphire-hued petal, a surprising warmth spreads from the point of contact, radiating gently through your palm. The crystalline petal itself seems to subtly pulse in response to your touch, its internal light momentarily brightening, deepening in hue, the sapphire shifting to a richer, more profound indigo. You feel a gentle connection, a silent communication, as if the lumina flora acknowledges your presence, your conscious interaction. An inner voice affirms you are connected to this living beauty. Your touch brings it to life and reveals its inner radiance. As you absorb this profound connection, you notice something truly extraordinary. From the very center of the crystalline flower you are touching, a tiny, perfectly formed dewdrop-like sphere begins to materialize, slowly growing, glistening with an internal, soft, pearl-like luminescence. This is a dream seed, a concentrated essence of pure dream potential. It detaches itself gently from the flower, floating weightlessly in the air directly before your eyes, spinning slowly, emitting a faint, ethereal chime, like the whisper of a distant bell. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an unhurried inclination to interact with this magical dream seed. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly. I will gently take the dream seed into my hand. Your hand lifts effortlessly, your fingers extending towards the floating sphere. As your fingertips make soft contact, the dream seed feels impossibly light, yet also exquisitely real, its surface smooth and cool, with a subtle internal vibrancy. It settles gently into the palm of your hand, radiating a soft, comforting warmth. As the dream seed rests in your palm, you observe its intricate details. You notice how its pearl-like luminescence seems to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, synchronizing with your own inner pulse, a silent heartbeat of pure dream potential. Within its translucent depths, you can discern faint, swirling patterns like miniature nebulae, hinting at the limitless possibilities it contains. The air around it carries an even more intensified sweet, floral fragrance, now mingled with a subtle, invigorating ozone-like note, a scent that clarifies your mind and expands your awareness. An internal monologue fills your mind with a sense of profound wonder and quiet joy. You realize that this dream seed is a direct manifestation of your conscious intention within this lucid dream, a symbol of your creative power. A soft affirmation arises, assuring you that you hold boundless potential in your hands, that you are the sovereign creator of your own dream reality. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill, as you contemplate the incredible possibilities this dream seed represents. You feel a gentle inclination to interact further with this dream seed, to explore its potential. You form the intention, I will gently bring the dream seed closer to my third eye, allowing its energy to merge with my consciousness. Your hand slowly, deliberately, lifts the dream seed towards your forehead, towards the space just between your eyebrows. As it draws near, its pearl-like luminescence intensifies, radiating a soft, gentle light that subtly illuminates your brow. As the dream seed touches your skin, just above your eyebrows, a profound sensation washes over you. It is not cold nor warm, but a subtle, exquisite pressure, a gentle thrumming that permeates deeper beyond your skin into the very core of your mind. You feel a wave of serene energy flowing from the dream seed through your third eye and expanding throughout your entire brain, a gentle awakening of deeper intuition, a profound clarification of your inner vision. Your mind feels even more exquisitely clear, wonderfully receptive, wonderfully open to the boundless wisdom of your subconscious. This interaction is not just a physical sensation, but a profound, energetic exchange. You feel your own consciousness expanding, merging effortlessly with the pure potential of the dream seed. The subtle patterns within the seed seem to unfurl and project themselves into your inner vision, creating a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope of ideas, insights, and nascent dream scenarios, all unfolding within the sanctuary of your mind. The taste of concentrated starlight, ever present, now feels even more refined, even more purifying, as if every breath you take is drawing in pure, illuminating knowledge. You gently lower the dream seed from your third eye, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your brow, a soft, ethereal warmth that continues to pulse with a gentle, illuminating light. The dream seed itself, still resting in your palm, now seems to glow with an even richer, more profound pearl-like luminescence, as if it has been activated, infused with your conscious intention and expanded awareness. You take a slow, deep breath, integrating this profound experience, feeling a deep sense of peace and knowing settle within your entire being. As you stand here, cradling the activated dream seed, surrounded by the iridescent luminaflora, and bathed in the serene emerald light of the cavern, you feel a gentle inclination to explore the very essence of transformation within this dream. You remember the earlier prompts for reality checks, the shifting hands, the dancing timepieces, the transforming text. You now hold a physical representation of possibility, a symbol of your capacity for limitless creation and change. You form the intention, I will gently observe my hands once more, seeing how they respond to this heightened state of lucid awareness and the presence of the dream seed. You slowly, deliberately lift your hands before your eyes, holding the dream seed gently in one palm. You observe them with focused curiosity. See how the lines and details on your palms, already fluid and shifting, now seem to ripple with an even greater intensity, elongating, reforming, perhaps even glowing with a soft, pearl-like light, echoing the luminescence of the dream seed. The texture of your skin might appear to shimmer and shift with greater fluidity, revealing impossible, intricate patterns that hint at the boundless nature of this dream state, amplified by your interaction with the dream seed. You feel a deeper thrill, a profound confirmation of your lucidity, as a soft wave of empowering warmth washes through your fingers, a sensation of delightful recognition of your amplified creative power. As you lower your hands, still holding the dream seed, your attention is gently drawn to the curving walls of the cavern, where the emerald light from the luminaflora creates intricate, dancing patterns. You notice a section where faint, ancient hieroglyphs are subtly etched into the obsidian, almost imperceptible until now. You form the intention: I will allow these hieroglyphs to reveal their text, observing their wondrous shifts and changes. You focus your gaze, and as your intention solidifies, the faint etchings begin to glow with a soft, silver light, expanding, shifting, and coalescing into luminous, flowing script. As you attempt to read the text, the words do not remain static. They shimmer and flow, individual letters transforming into tiny constellations, words melting into imagery, then reforming into new, profound meanings with each glance. You might see a sequence of symbols that tells a story of cosmic growth, or a poetic verse that speaks of the interconnectedness of all dream life. This is a delightful confirmation of your active participation in shaping the very narrative of your dream, a playful invitation to embrace your boundless potential for understanding and creation. You feel a quiet, knowing satisfaction, a deep reassurance of your effortless control within this dream space. You allow the luminous text to gently dissolve back into its faint, etched form, feeling the lingering resonance of its profound message within your mind. The dream seed in your palm pulses softly, echoing the dynamic nature of this dream reality. You feel a deep sense of contentment, a profound peace that permeates your entire being. As you stand amidst this wonder, enveloped in the serene emerald light, cradling the activated dream seed, you become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. The gentle hum of the hypogeum seems to deepen, becoming even more resonant, more pervasive, like a lullaby woven from pure energy. The luminaflora around you appear to glow with a softer, gentler light, their iridescent hues blending into a harmonious symphony of color, inviting a profound surrender. You realize that this moment, this profound state of lucid awareness and deep connection, is an exquisite gateway to an even deeper phase of your dream journey. The dream seed in your hand feels heavier now, delightfully so, a gentle weight that grounds you, yet simultaneously invites a release into pure potential. You feel a soft inclination to allow this experience to transition naturally, to surrender to the gentle currents of sleep that are now drawing you deeper, ever deeper, into the boundless landscape of your subconscious mind. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly. I will gently allow myself to drift into a deeper state of sleep, carrying this lucidity with me. Your body responds instantly, feeling a wave of exquisite heaviness, a delicious, comforting weight that sinks you deeper into the supportive obsidian floor beneath you. The void bloom tendril, still loosely held, softens its grip, transforming into a delicate, luminous thread that gently dissolves into the air. A final, beautiful affirmation of your conscious release. The emerald light of the cavern around you begins to soften, to dim imperceptibly, shifting from vibrant green to a deeper, more profound teal, a color that evokes the peaceful depths of an ancient, crystalline ocean. The intricate patterns of the luminaflora seem to blend into soft, undulating forms, their individual petals gently merging into flowing waves of light. The sweet, floral scent of the luminaflora becomes more pervasive, now mingled with the pure, calming essence of the concentrated starlight, creating a fragrant mist that enfolds you completely. You feel yourself becoming lighter, yet simultaneously heavier, a beautiful paradox of absolute relaxation. The dream seed in your palm seems to melt away, dissolving into a gentle, sparkling energy that flows into your body, permeating every cell, infusing you with its pure dream potential, its essence of limitless creation. You are dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm, carrying the profound wisdom and creative power you've discovered within the stellar mycocrystalline hypogeum. Your breath continues its gentle, unforced rhythm, a soft, rhythmic wave carrying you deeper, gently deeper, into a state of profound peace, a state of complete surrender. Each inhale feels like drawing in pure, luminous energy. Each exhale a soft release, letting go of any remaining conscious effort. You are simply observing, simply allowing, resting deeply in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. You are drifting now, smoothly and serenely, as if suspended in warm, luminous water, surrounded by soft, colored clouds, just as before. But now they are deeper, richer, more profound. These are still clouds of pure, radiant energy, pulsating with gentle hues of deep sapphire, royal violet, and shimmering emerald, but they feel even more like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting, all-encompassing embrace that holds you in profound safety. With each gentle breath you take, you feel yourself drifting further downwards, softly, serenely, through these vibrant, comforting clouds, sinking into a place of ultimate tranquility. Each cloud you pass through seems to absorb any remaining whispers of conscious thought, any faint echoes of your day, leaving your mind wonderfully clear, exquisitely still, yet exquisitely aware. The colors shift and blend around you, a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope that draws you deeper into a state of utterly receptive calm, a state of pure being. You feel utterly weightless, unbound, gently buoyed by these luminous currents, completely safe, completely supported, as you surrender fully to the embrace of your subconscious mind. The air around you carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming orchids and ancient, peaceful earth, a fragrance that lulls you even deeper into a state of sublime, profound rest, preparing you for the most magnificent and lucid dreams. You are now floating in a vast, boundless expanse of pure, cosmic dark, a darkness that is not empty, but pregnant with infinite potential, shimmering with distant, nascent stars and soft, galactic dust. This is the primordial soup of all dreams, the canvas upon which your subconscious will paint its next masterpiece. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in the gentle embrace of your own magnificent mind, drifting into a state of pure, restorative sleep, a sleep filled with the promise of awakening within your dreams, where every possibility is yours to explore, every wonder yours to unveil. As you drift deeper, allow a gentle affirmation to settle within your heart, a soft whisper that reminds you, I am a conscious creator, even in my sleep. This thought is not a command, but a soft, loving suggestion, a seed planted deep within the fertile ground of your subconscious, ready to bloom into lucid awareness whenever it chooses, in its own perfect timing. You are the architect, the storyteller, the protagonist, the entire universe itself within your dream. Your power is limitless, effortless, and always, always benevolent. You feel yourself dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm. Your breath is a soft, gentle current, carrying you on the waves of profound peace. Each exhale is a release, a letting go. Each inhale is a gentle embrace of pure, restorative energy. You are sinking deeper, ever so gently, into this luxurious state of calm, knowing that you are held, cherished, and completely at peace. You are ready now, ready to enter the most profound and exquisite realms of sleep, carrying your lucidity with you to explore, to create, to dream. You are drifting now, exquisitely relaxed, into the soft, velvet darkness, knowing that the wonders you have witnessed, the power you have experienced, will linger within you, enriching your sleep, guiding your dreams. The pure, cleansing taste of starlight remains, a subtle, ethereal sweetness that permeates your senses, assuring you of your deep connection to this cosmic flow. The gentle thrumming of the hypogeum, now a distant, soothing echo, softly lulls you, embracing you completely. Your entire being is heavy, soft, exquisitely at ease, surrendering completely to the boundless depths of your own subconscious mind. You are completely safe, completely held, as you gently, effortlessly cross the threshold into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where boundless creativity and profound rest await you, where your dreams will unfold with magnificent clarity, guided by your awakened inner self, a journey of endless discovery, utterly at peace and deeply, deeply asleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you journey into the shimmering depths of your own inner landscape, fostering a profound sense of peace and a gentle awakening within your nocturnal adventures. As you allow your awareness to settle, feeling the comforting support beneath you, notice the subtle way your body rests, embracing the sensation of gravity holding you gently, securely, in this very moment. There is no need to adjust, no need to change anything at all. Simply allow yourself to be present, precisely as you are, for this tranquil exploration into the vast beauty of your subconscious mind. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, bring your gentle focus to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that might be present there. Perhaps a faint lightness, or a quiet stillness, or a gentle warmth beginning to gather, as if a soft, golden light is delicately resting upon your scalp, infusing it with a tender, soothing energy. Feel this beautiful, peaceful warmth beginning to spread slowly, like a tender ripple across the surface of a calm, serene lake, moving effortlessly from the crown of your head, easing its way down into the delicate tissues of your forehead. Allow the tiny muscles around your eyebrows to completely soften, releasing any hint of a furrow, any trace of tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day. Feel them smooth out, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, as if they are melting, gently melting, under the tender touch of a warm, comforting breeze. This serene wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing gracefully over your temples, smoothing out any subtle lines of concern or thought, inviting them to simply dissolve and drift away, leaving behind a feeling of profound tranquility. Feel the delicate skin across your temples become wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, feeling utterly free. Then this deeply soothing sensation drifts effortlessly downwards, encircling your eyes, inviting them to rest more deeply within their gentle sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes completely let go, surrendering any need to see, any need to observe, allowing your eyelids to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, feeling as though they are weighted down by the most exquisite, calming velvet. All light and sensation from the outside world gently recedes, replaced by the soft, welcoming darkness behind your closed eyes, a gentle sanctuary for your inner vision to gently unfold. Allow this profound sense of release to flow downwards, gracefully moving into your cheeks, feeling them soften, feeling them become beautifully relaxed and supple. Notice any subtle sensations as this warmth permeates deep beneath the surface, reaching into the very core of your facial muscles, releasing any habits of holding or expression. Then, this wave of calm attention continues its serene path, gently surrounding your jaw, encouraging it to release any tension it might be holding, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, feeling wonderfully spacious, wonderfully free. Feel the hinge of your jaw become utterly loose, utterly relaxed, completely untethered from any pressure or tightness. Every single tiny muscle in your face, every delicate fiber, is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliant, wonderfully at ease, bathed in this gentle, golden warmth, feeling completely released, completely liberated. Now allow this soothing river of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, that often busy bridge between your thoughts and your heart. Feel the muscles at the back of your neck, the sides, and the front beginning to soften, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any burden they might have been carrying. Imagine those muscles elongating, gently stretching, feeling wonderfully supple, wonderfully free, as if they are gently lengthening with each passing moment, becoming more graceful, more pliable. The warmth deepens, permeating through every fiber, every tendon, every subtle connection, inviting your neck to fully release its hold, to simply rest in perfect ease. From your neck, this comforting sensation flows like warm honey into your shoulders, those expansive areas that often bear the weight of daily responsibilities and concerns. Feel your shoulders begin to soften, to drop down, away from your ears, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are melting down into the surface beneath you. Imagine any tension that might have resided there simply evaporating, like mist on a warm morning, leaving behind only a profound sense of lightness and ease. Feel the broad expanse of your upper back, beneath your shoulders, also responding to this calming invitation, softening, gently spreading, becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully relaxed, allowing any knots of tightness to unravel, to unfurl, to simply let go. This gentle wave of peace continues its descent, moving gracefully down your arms, flowing effortlessly from your shoulders, through your upper arms, sensing the muscles relaxing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliant. Feel this exquisite sensation moving through your elbows, those delicate joints, allowing them to release any stiffness, any rigidity, becoming wonderfully fluid and free. Then this warmth drifts further down into your forearms, feeling the muscles there also softening, becoming beautifully relaxed and at ease, as if any effort, any action is simply draining away. Imagine your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported, feeling completely content in their stillness. Now, this soothing current of relaxation reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel your hands begin to soften, your palms opening slightly, your fingers gently uncurling, releasing any gripping, any holding, any residual tension. Feel each individual finger, from your thumb to your pinky, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, feeling completely at ease. The warmth permeates through your palms, through the backs of your hands, through each delicate finger, infusing them with a profound sense of peace. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, beautifully tranquil, simply resting, completely relaxed, without any effort at all. Allow your awareness to gently drift back to your chest, that sacred space where your heart gently beats. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, gently expanding, releasing any tightness, any constriction, allowing your breathing to flow with even greater ease. Imagine your chest becoming wonderfully open, wonderfully spacious, feeling light and unrestricted, a truly expansive feeling of freedom. This relaxation then flows into your upper back, feeling the muscles between your shoulder blades also softening, gently spreading, creating a wonderful sense of openness and release. Feel any subtle discomfort simply melting away, dissolving into this profound current of peace. Continuing its downward path, this comforting wave of relaxation moves into your abdomen, the soft, yielding space where your breath flows so naturally. Feel the muscles of your belly softening, releasing any clenching, any holding, allowing your abdomen to feel wonderfully expansive, wonderfully supple. There is no need to hold, no need to control. Simply allow your belly to be soft, to be wonderfully relaxed, to be wonderfully free, embracing the gentle, natural rhythm of your own breathing. And then this piece extends into your lower back, releasing any subtle tension, any residual ache, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully supported, wonderfully aligned, wonderfully at ease, sinking deeper into the comfort beneath you. Now, with a soft, gentle awareness, allow this tranquil current of relaxation to flow into your hips, those strong anchors of your lower body. Feel your hip joints softening, releasing any tightness, any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully open, wonderfully fluid, wonderfully at ease. Imagine any residual clenching in your gluteal muscles simply dissolving, loosening, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliant. Feel the full weight of your hips and pelvis sinking deeply into the surface beneath you, feeling wonderfully grounded, wonderfully supported, wonderfully secure, as if they are truly melting into the comforting embrace of the earth. From your hips, this soothing sensation travels effortlessly down your legs, flowing through your powerful thighs, feeling the large muscles there begin to soften, to release, to become wonderfully relaxed and supple. Feel this warmth permeating deep into the very core of your thigh muscles, inviting them to completely let go of any tension, any holding, any effort. Then, this wave of calm passes through your knees, those important hinges, encouraging them to release any stiffness, any rigidity, becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully free. Feel your knees become wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, completely at ease. The relaxation continues its graceful descent into your calves, those often active muscles, feeling them also softening, releasing any subtle tightness, any residual strain from your day. Feel them becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully loose, as if any tension is simply draining away, down and out. Imagine your legs becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, feeling utterly content in their stillness, completely supported by the surface beneath you. And now, this beautiful wave of peace flows into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through your life. Feel your feet begin to soften, your ankles releasing any stiffness, any tension, becoming wonderfully flexible, wonderfully fluid. Feel the tops of your feet, the soles of your feet, the arches, all responding to this invitation to release, to relax, to let go. Then, this gentle warmth to move into each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, feeling them soften, feeling them unfurl, releasing any subtle clenching, any residual tightness. Each toe, each arch, each part of your feet feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, wonderfully at ease, completely released, completely liberated. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. As you rest in this profound state of peace, allow your gentle awareness to simply rest upon your breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it in any way at all. Just observe the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the soft expansion and contraction of your abdomen. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, moving softly, effortlessly down into your lungs, expanding your body with each inhale. And then feel the gentle warmth of the air as it softly, effortlessly leaves your body with each exhale, carrying away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering thought. Each breath is a gentle wave, rising and falling, a rhythmic affirmation of your body's inherent wisdom, a soothing lullaby of calm and release. Simply breathe, simply be, allowing your awareness to be fully present with this gentle, natural flow, knowing that your body knows exactly what it needs, exactly what to do. Now, imagine that you are standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is wonderfully fresh, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of damp earth and distant, blooming night flowers, a fragrance that feels deeply comforting and familiar. Each step of this staircase is crafted from a smooth, polished, ancient wood, glowing with an inner light that casts soft, warm hues all around you, creating a beautiful, tranquil radiance. You begin to take a single, gentle step downwards, feeling the solid, yet soft, surface of the wood beneath your bare feet, absorbing the cool, smooth texture, yet immediately warming to your touch. With each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a profound state of relaxation, a beautiful surrender. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your body becoming wonderfully heavier, wonderfully softer, as if a gentle, invisible cushion supports your every movement. The light around you seems to grow even softer, even more ethereal, shimmering with delicate shades of lavender and soft gold, creating an atmosphere of pure tranquility. Your internal experience feels more expansive, more lucid, more wonderfully open. Another step, and another, each one carrying you deeper into this exquisite peace, each one inviting a deeper release of any remaining tension. Feel the slight flex in your knees, the gentle shift of your weight, the deliberate placement of your foot, each action unfolding with immense slowness, with absolute grace. The faint, echoing whisper of your descent, barely audible, resonates gently within the peaceful silence, a soft confirmation of your journey. You continue your tranquil descent, feeling the spiral gently guiding you deeper and deeper with each step. The air around you becomes even more wonderfully soft, even more profoundly still, carrying with it a delicate, almost imperceptible hum, a silent melody that resonates with the deepest parts of your being. Imagine this hum as the gentle vibration of pure relaxation, soothing every cell, every fiber, every nuance of your magnificent body. With each descending step, you feel any subtle thoughts, any lingering concerns gently drifting away, like wisps of cloud on a clear blue sky, dissolving effortlessly into the vastness of this peaceful space. You are simply present, simply here, simply now, suspended in this beautiful downward flow. Now, imagine that you are no longer on the staircase, but instead, you are gently floating, drifting downwards through a vast, boundless expanse of warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, but luminous, iridescent formations, swirling with magnificent, tranquil hues of softest rose, delicate indigo, and shimmering silver. As you float through them, you feel their incredible softness enveloping your entire body, a sensation of being cradled, gently held, completely supported. The warmth of these clouds permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, into your bones, infusing you with a profound sense of comfort and ease. You are utterly weightless, utterly free, simply drifting, effortlessly downwards, deeper and deeper into this exquisite, serene embrace. With each moment of this gentle descent, you feel yourself surrendering more completely to this profound relaxation, allowing any remaining vestiges of wakefulness to softly recede, like the tide gently pulling back from a peaceful shore. The colors around you shimmer and shift, creating an ever-changing tapestry of peaceful beauty, a symphony for your inner eye. A gentle, sweet fragrance, like that of distant, dreaming flowers, drifts on the air, subtly enhancing this deep state of peace. You feel perfectly safe, perfectly secure, perfectly valued in this wondrous space, knowing that you are truly cared for, completely supported, utterly cherished. This profound sense of unconditional positive regard embraces you entirely, reminding you of your own inherent worth, your own magnificent self. You continue to float downwards through layers and layers of these luminous, comforting clouds, each layer bringing you to an even deeper, more profound state of tranquility. Your breathing remains soft and natural, a gentle rhythm that harmonizes perfectly with your serene descent. With every passing moment, you feel your awareness expanding, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you in this deepening calm. You are now reaching a beautiful, tranquil threshold, a space of infinite potential, poised between the waking world and the magnificent, boundless realm of your dreams. As you gently approach this exquisite threshold, know that you are stepping into a realm where your consciousness remains wonderfully lucid, wonderfully aware, even as your body drifts into deep, restorative sleep. Here, in this sacred space, you are invited to awaken within your dreams, to realize that you are dreaming, and to navigate this vibrant landscape with absolute freedom and effortless grace. You possess an infinite creative power within this realm, a beautiful ability to shape and transform your experience, to explore and discover the boundless wonders that await your conscious awareness. Set this intention now, softly and clearly, within your heart. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream. Tonight, I will know that I am dreaming. Allow this intention to settle gently, like a soft, luminous seed, within the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, knowing that it will blossom into beautiful awareness. In this dream world, you can effortlessly perform a simple reality check, a gentle confirmation of your lucid awareness. Perhaps you will glance at your own hands, noticing them now, feeling their presence, seeing their form, observing the unique lines and subtle details. And then, in the dream, you might notice how those lines and details shift, how they shimmer, how they wonderfully transform before your inner gaze. This gentle observation, this soft curiosity, will be your beautiful cue, your gentle reminder that you are now lucidly dreaming, fully awake within your magnificent dream. You have infinite control here, limitless creative power, a boundless capacity to explore and to understand. Another gentle reality check could be to glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, a magnificent clock, or perhaps an hourglass, and simply observe it, truly see it. And then, in your dream, watch as the symbols upon its face gracefully dance, as the numbers subtly change, as the sand flows in impossible directions, a beautiful testament to the fluid nature of this magical realm. Or perhaps you will find yourself before a piece of mystical text, an ancient scroll or a shimmering tablet, and as you softly read its words, truly engaging with them, you will notice how those words wonderfully transform, how they shift their meaning, how they reveal new insights with each glance, confirming your lucid awareness, your magnificent dream. Remember always that this dream world is your personal sanctuary, a space crafted by the deepest parts of your magnificent self. And here, you are the master weaver of experience. Every element, every scene, every encounter is an echo of your inner wisdom, a reflection of your boundless creativity. You are wonderfully safe here, wonderfully empowered, and your ability to explore, to learn, and to grow is truly limitless. Embrace this profound freedom, this magnificent control, knowing that you are utterly sovereign within the landscape of your dreams. Your journey will be one of gentle discovery, unfolding beauty, and profound self-compassion. Now, as you drift further into this beautiful, liminal space, allow your awareness to gently open to the magnificent setting that begins to manifest around you. A place of extraordinary beauty and serene wonder. You find yourself gently suspended, weightlessly floating in what feels like a vast, iridescent ocean. Yet this ocean is inverted, stretching endlessly upwards, a shimmering expanse above you. Far above the perceived abyss, an inverted forest of immense, glowing mushroom caps forms a buoyant ceiling, an ethereal firmament of organic light and otherworldly beauty. Each cap is colossal, a wondrous dome of soft, luminous color, pulsing with a gentle inner radiance that bathes everything in a soft, welcoming glow. Your body, wonderfully light, exquisitely buoyant, feels perfectly at home in this shimmering environment, perfectly supported by the ambient energy of this magnificent place. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, cool and silken against your skin, yet utterly weightless, allowing for effortless movement. You perceive its subtle resistance, a delicate pressure, almost like breathing through a soft, warm mist, allowing your movements to be wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful, wonderfully deliberate. As you gently observe the inverted forest above, you notice the undersides of these colossal mushroom caps, beautifully latticed with an intricate network of fine, phosphorescent mycelial filaments. These filaments glow with a soft, steady brilliance, each thread a delicate conduit of luminous energy, stretching downwards, endlessly downwards, into the shimmering depths below. From these glowing filaments, you perceive gentle, shimmering streams of starlight beginning to softly detach, drifting downwards into the liquid light around you, creating an iridescent snowfall, a constant, silent shower of sparkling illumination. Each tiny particle of starlight drifts with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate, gentle descent, catching the light in a myriad of ways, creating fleeting rainbows of vibrant, yet soft color. You watch them mesmerized as they slowly fall past you, feeling their subtle energetic presence, a cool, refreshing sensation upon your skin, like tiny, benevolent blessings gracing your entire being. This continuous, shimmering snowfall creates an atmosphere of unparalleled magic and profound tranquility, a gentle dance of light and shadow ever unfolding. Between these immense, glowing mushroom caps, you begin to perceive pockets of shimmering, breathable air, manifesting as serene dream islands in this wondrous mycelial ocean canopy. These dream islands are not static. They gently pulse with a soft, ethereal light, and within their translucent boundaries, inner thoughts project as swirling nebulae of pure consciousness. You can see your own unspoken thoughts, your deepest intentions, your most cherished desires, manifesting as swirling mists of exquisite color and subtle, evolving forms within these luminous pockets. This realization brings a gentle smile to your inner self, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of your inner world and this magnificent dreamscape. As you gently orient yourself within this boundless, luminous space, a shimmering mycelial strand, glowing with a soft, internal light, drifts gently into your perception. It appears before you, wonderfully delicate, wonderfully vibrant, pulsing with a quiet energy, waiting for your subtle intention. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your will, you effortlessly guide this shimmering mycelial strand towards a desired dream island that now subtly draws your attention. You feel the faint, almost imperceptible energetic pull, a gentle magnetic sensation, as the strand responds immediately to your thought, gracefully extending, softly attaching itself to the edge of the chosen island, a beautiful testament to your innate power. The island itself begins to gently, slowly pull you towards it, a wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful approach, feeling the liquid light softly parting around your body. As you draw closer, the swirling nebulae within the dream island become more defined, revealing patterns and forms that resonate deeply with your own inner landscape, a profound mirror of your subconscious. You perceive subtle colors, shifting shapes, fleeting images, all reflecting the intricate tapestry of your own magnificent mind. A feeling of profound understanding begins to settle within you, a quiet knowing that you are on a journey of beautiful self-discovery. As you approach the dream island, you begin to perceive the profound concept of the resonance veil, a subtle, almost imperceptible energetic membrane that surrounds this magnificent realm. It is not a barrier, but rather a profound filter, enhancing and amplifying the subtle energies of your own consciousness, allowing your inner world to manifest with such vivid clarity. This veil feels exquisitely fine, like spun moonlight, and as you drift gently through it, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient energy, a deepening of the peaceful hum that has accompanied your journey, a quiet affirmation of your transition into this deeper layer of the dream. This shift feels incredibly natural, wonderfully effortless, like slipping into a perfectly tailored garment of pure light. You find yourself now gently arriving at the edge of the dream island, your body feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, as if you are composed of pure thought. The surface of the island itself feels exquisitely smooth, a cool yet inviting texture beneath your feet, as if walking on solidified starlight. The air within this specific dream island is wonderfully fresh, carrying a distinct, delicate fragrance, perhaps of ancient moss and shimmering stardust, a scent that subtly invigorates your senses while maintaining this profound state of peace. You gently step onto the surface, feeling the soft solidity beneath your feet, a beautiful anchor in this wondrous, luminous realm. Taking a moment to absorb your surroundings, you lift your gaze towards the vast mycelial ocean canopy above you, observing its immense, glowing mushroom caps with a renewed sense of wonder. You notice the light here on this dream island possesses an extraordinary quality, casting incredibly soft, elongated shadows that seem to dance and intertwine with one another in a slow, languid rhythm. The source of illumination appears to be both internal from the caps themselves and external from a distant, shimmering moon-like orb suspended in the inverted sky. The depth of the shadows is never truly dark, but rather a rich, soft indigo, deepening the sense of mystery without ever feeling ominous or unsettling. The colors of the mushroom caps above, already vibrant, seem to shimmer with an even greater richness here, a subtle intensification that speaks of the profound energies at play within this specific dream island. Now, as you stand upon this dream island, wonderfully grounded, wonderfully centered, you begin to experience a fascinating sensory phenomenon unique to this realm, known as audible luminescence. You start to hear, not with your physical ears, but within your inner ear, the silent, unfolding geometries of light as it refracts through the mycelial ocean canopy. Each color possesses a distinct, gentle chord, a soft, harmonious frequency that resonates deeply within your being, creating an unheard symphony of pure light. The delicate indigos above hum with a low, soothing vibrato, while the shimmering silvers sing with a high, clear, almost bell-like tone, and the soft golds resonate with a warm, cello-like richness. This symphony is not loud. It is an internal resonance, a profound experience of perceiving light through sound, a beautiful, synesthetic dance within your awareness, filling you with a sense of deep, harmonious peace. You become aware of a subtle shift in the ambient energies, a gentle intensification of the light and sounds around you. This subtle change signals an approach towards a deeper layer of experience, a space where inner archetypal imbalances, if present, are gently reflected in the environment. This is not a challenge to be feared, but a beautiful opportunity for gentle self-discovery and profound integration. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, a soft pull towards a path that now appears before you, leading slightly upwards across the island's surface. As you begin to place one foot gently before the other, you observe that the path feels a little steeper than before, a subtle rise in the gradient. An inner thought, a fleeting echo of a familiar feeling, gently arises within you, perhaps a subtle whisper of inadequacy, a momentary doubt that you might have carried in your waking life. This thought does not disturb your peace. Instead, it manifests subtly, beautifully, in the physical landscape around you. The path indeed feels a little steeper, presenting a gentle incline that invites you to simply acknowledge, with kindness and self-compassion, the feeling that arises within. There is no judgment here, only a gentle invitation to observe. You notice the texture of the path beneath your feet, no longer the perfectly smooth surface of the edge of the island, but now a soft, yielding ground, perhaps covered in a fine, luminous moss that cushions each step, making the subtle effort required by the incline feel wonderfully manageable, wonderfully soft, utterly without strain. As you continue your gentle ascent up this slightly inclining path, the air around you deepens in sweetness, carrying the subtle fragrance of dew-kissed petals, a scent that speaks of purity and gentle renewal. The light, while intensified, remains incredibly soft, warm, and inviting, illuminating the path ahead with a tender glow. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion washing over you, an unconditional love for all aspects of your being, including this fleeting sensation of inadequacy. This self-compassion is a powerful, loving force that gently, yet profoundly, begins to soften the perceived steepness of the path. You observe, with a quiet sense of wonder, that with each breath, with each gentle step, the path ahead subtly, effortlessly, begins to level out, becoming wonderfully less steep, wonderfully more manageable, a beautiful reflection of your inner integration. This gentle unfolding of the path teaches you a beautiful lesson, that by simply acknowledging and embracing any inner aspect with kindness. With self-compassion, the external landscape, the dream itself, gently responds, shifting and transforming in harmony with your inner peace. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet confidence building within you, knowing that your inner state is a powerful, beautiful force that shapes the reality around you. The experience is not one of struggle, but of elegant co-creation, a gentle dance between your consciousness and the dreamscape. You are wonderfully capable, wonderfully resilient, and profoundly at ease. As the path levels, you notice ahead a shimmering pool of liquid light, its surface utterly still, reflecting the inverted mycelial ocean canopy above with breathtaking clarity. This pool feels ancient, emanating a profound sense of wisdom and timeless tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to approach it, to observe its stillness, its reflective beauty. As you draw nearer, you notice the subtle colors within the liquid light shifting and swirling like miniature nebulae, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of soft, luminous hues within the pool's gentle depths. The air around the pool feels wonderfully cool, wonderfully refreshing, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure essence, invigorating yet deeply calming. You gently pause at the edge of the shimmering pool, allowing your gaze to drift across its surface. The reflections within it are remarkably clear, yet subtly more vibrant, more deeply colored than the reality above, as if the pool enhances and amplifies the inherent beauty of the mycelial ocean canopy. You feel a quiet sense of curiosity, a gentle pull to observe yourself within this reflective surface. As you softly lean closer, you notice your own reflection beginning to form within the liquid light, distinct yet wonderfully fluid, subtly shifting and changing. This is a moment for a gentle reality check, a beautiful confirmation of your lucid awareness. You observe your hands now, wonderfully present in your reflection, noticing their form, their unique contours. And as you gaze upon them, truly seeing them, you observe how the lines and details upon your reflected hands subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, then dissolving into delicate patterns of light, only to reform anew. This beautiful, fluid transformation confirms that you are indeed dreaming, wonderfully awake within this magnificent dream, fully aware of your creative power. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a quiet joy at this profound realization, reinforcing your complete safety and your boundless capabilities within this extraordinary realm. As your gaze remains upon the reflection, you notice something else, something subtly shifting within your reflected image. Your attire, the dream garments you are wearing, gently begins to transform. One moment, you perceive yourself in flowing robes of soft, shimmering silver. Then, with a blink, your reflection shows you in garments woven from threads of iridescent moss. Then again, in robes of deep, luminous indigo, adorned with delicate, phosphorescent patterns. Each change is wonderfully graceful, wonderfully effortless, occurring with a serene fluidity that speaks to the boundless creative potential of this dreamscape. This exquisite transformation of your reflected self is another gentle reminder of your profound agency, your limitless power to manifest and to explore within this beautiful, lucid dream. Feeling wonderfully empowered, wonderfully at ease, you lift your gaze from the reflective pool, scanning the immediate surroundings of this tranquil dream island. You notice, gently embedded within the luminous moss at the edge of the pool, a magnificent sphere of liquid crystal. This is the tidal alignment orb, pulsating with a soft, deep blue light, a light that seems to emanate from the very deepest abyss of this archetypal sea. The orb itself is wonderfully cool to the touch, and you feel a gentle inclination to reach out, to softly place your hand upon its smooth, glassy surface. As your fingers, feeling wonderfully soft and light, gently make contact with the cool, firm surface of the tidal alignment orb, you perceive an immediate, subtle, energetic response. The orb seems to hum softly beneath your palm, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your own being, harmonizing with the natural rhythm of your breath. You feel a profound connection to its ancient wisdom, its deep understanding of the universal breath, the cosmic flow of all existence. With a soft, effortless intention, you focus your awareness upon your own natural, gentle breathing, simply observing its rhythm, its easy flow, its profound simplicity, allowing it to become one with the subtle pulse of the orb. As you focus your breath with such effortless ease upon the tidal alignment orb, you feel an exquisite sense of connection, a subtle merging of your own inner rhythm with the vast, universal breath that the orb reflects. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you can subtly manipulate the dream's temporal flow, gently bending time itself. With a soft, guiding thought, you imagine the slow, deliberate manifestation of the iridescent snowfall from the mycelial ocean canopy. You gently intend for it to quicken, just slightly, to speed up its graceful descent, and you immediately perceive the shimmering starlight particles around you beginning to fall with a newfound, yet still wonderfully graceful, acceleration. The increased speed of the falling starlight is not jarring or rushed. Instead, it creates an even more vibrant, more dynamic dance of light, an exquisite waterfall of pure illumination, cascading around you with a gentle, harmonious energy. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny particles shimmer and sparkle with an even greater intensity, each one catching the light in 1,000 new ways, painting ephemeral rainbows across the liquid air. This simple act of manifestation, this effortless manipulation of temporal flow, fills you with a profound sense of creative agency, a deep understanding of your boundless power within this dream world. You are truly the weaver of time, the sculptor of reality, within this magnificent, lucid landscape. Then, with an equally gentle, equally effortless intention, you focus once more upon the tidal alignment orb, and softly, slowly, you intend for a specific moment to pause, just slightly to linger, for a deeper observation. Perhaps it is the beautiful unfolding of a particularly vibrant, multi-hued starlight particle as it drifts past your gaze. As you gently hold this intention, you observe, with a quiet sense of awe, that the particle slows its descent to an almost imperceptible crawl, allowing you to truly appreciate its intricate crystalline structure, the way the light refracts through its tiny facets, the subtle shifts of color within its very core. The surrounding dreamscape also subtly responds, becoming wonderfully still, wonderfully serene, as if the entire world is holding its breath, waiting patiently for your full observation. This ability to pause, to linger, to truly immerse yourself in the micro details of the dream fills you with a profound sense of gratitude and deep appreciation for the boundless beauty of this archetypal realm. You feel wonderfully present, wonderfully anchored within this moment of suspended time, allowing your awareness to expand, to truly absorb every single exquisite detail. The soft hum of audible luminescence around you also seems to hold its note, its specific chord sustaining in perfect harmony, creating a symphony of stillness that resonates deeply within your inner ear. You are perfectly in sync with the flow of the dream, a master of its intricate rhythms, and your heart is filled with a deep, abiding peace. As the moment gently unpauses, flowing back into its natural rhythm, you notice a shimmering feather materialize, effortlessly, elegantly, before your inner gaze. It seems to float in the liquid light just a few feet away, wonderfully iridescent, catching the light in 1,000 subtle ways, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the mycelial ocean canopy. You recognize this as another beautiful opportunity to gently exercise your dream control, to explore your boundless creative power. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your intention, you guide this shimmering feather higher, gently instructing it to ascend, to drift upwards, towards the luminous mushroom caps above. You feel the subtle energetic connection between your intention and the feather's movement, an exquisite sensation of effortless manifestation. The feather responds immediately, gracefully rising, drifting upwards with a serene elegance, as if carried by an invisible, gentle current. You watch it ascend, mesmerizingly slow, tracing a beautiful arc against the shimmering backdrop of falling starlight, moving ever higher until it becomes a tiny, brilliant speck, eventually disappearing among the vast, glowing undersides of the mushroom caps. This act, so simple, so natural, so utterly effortless, reinforces your boundless creative power, your magnificent ability to shape and interact with this dream world. You are truly empowered, wonderfully capable, and completely at home here. Returning your gaze closer to the dream island, you perceive a delicate flower now appearing before you, gently rooted in the luminous moss, its petals a soft, ethereal blue, almost translucent, rimmed with a faint, silvery glow. It is exquisitely beautiful, radiating a gentle, calming energy that fills the immediate air with a subtle, sweet fragrance, reminiscent of moon-dusted blossoms. You feel drawn to its delicate beauty, sensing another gentle invitation to engage your creative will. With a soft, focused intention, you direct your thoughts towards this exquisite bloom, gently asking it to expand, to grow larger, to become even more vibrant, to reveal its full, magnificent potential. As you focus your intention, you observe, with a quiet sense of awe, the delicate flower responding immediately. Its petals begin to softly unfurl, expanding outwards with exquisite slowness, each movement revealing new layers of intricate design, deeper shades of ethereal blue, more intense silvery glows along its edges. The flower grows perceptibly larger, its size increasing gracefully, wonderfully, without any effort on your part, its vibrant colors intensifying, radiating an even more powerful, more profound, calming energy. The sweet fragrance it emits deepens, permeating the air with a beautiful, enchanting perfume, enveloping you in its gentle embrace. This gentle act of nurturing and expansion fills you with a deep sense of connection, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all life within this magnificent dream. Now, as you stand in this space of gentle beauty, feeling wonderfully attuned to the rhythms of the dream, you notice several crystalline stones surrounding you, each one glowing with a soft, internal luminescence. They are scattered gently around the luminous moss, reflecting the ambient light in a myriad of soft, muted colors. Each stone possesses a unique energetic signature, a subtle vibration that resonates with a different aspect of your being. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to choose one, to explore its unique qualities. With your thoughts alone, with the softest focus of your intention, you select one particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a soft, calming green or a radiant, clear blue. As your intention gently rests upon your chosen crystalline stone, you immediately perceive a subtle, yet profound, energetic response. The stone begins to glow more brightly, its internal luminescence intensifying, and you feel it growing wonderfully warm. A gentle, comforting heat radiating from its core, permeating the air around it. This warmth feels deeply soothing, wonderfully grounding, connecting you to the ancient energies of the dreamscape. You might even perceive a faint, subtle vibration emanating from the stone, a soft hum that resonates harmoniously with the audible luminescence you experienced earlier, adding another layer of sensory richness to this profound moment. The stone's response is a beautiful confirmation of your connection, your power, and your harmonious integration within this magnificent dream world. You are a natural part of this beauty, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully celebrated. As you gently absorb the warmth and luminescence of the crystalline stone, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle breeze stirring the delicate filaments of the luminous moss around your feet. This breeze carries with it the distant, faint sound of rushing water, yet it is a gentle rush, a soft murmur that beckons you to explore further. You feel a soft inclination to turn, to slowly pivot your body, allowing your gaze to drift towards the source of this gentle sound. As you slowly turn, feeling the soft solidity of the moss beneath your feet, your movement is fluid, effortless, each micro shift of your body wonderfully deliberate, wonderfully slow. Your eyes gently open to a new vista, a slightly different perspective of this enchanting dream island. Before you, a pathway now stretches out, subtly distinct from the luminous moss, paved with smooth, flat stones that gleam with a soft, pearlescent sheen. This path leads towards a slightly darker, yet still inviting, opening within the inverted forest of mushroom caps that form the canopy above, an opening that appears to be a gentle cavern, beckoning you with its quiet mystery. You sense the presence of the luminous depths of the archetypal mycocrystal sea. Beyond this opening, a place of even deeper wisdom and profound beauty. The distant rushing sound of water grows a little clearer, a soft, harmonious melody that draws you ever so gently forward, inviting you to continue your tranquil exploration. As you take a single, soft step onto this new path, You feel the smooth, cool surface of the pearlescent stone beneath your bare foot, a sensation distinct from the soft moss. The stone seems to hum faintly under your touch, a subtle resonance that echoes the deep energies of this dream world. Your intention is simply to explore, to discover, to allow the dream to gently unfold before you. With each exquisitely slow and deliberate step, you feel the gentle pressure of your foot upon the cool, smooth stone, a grounding sensation that anchors you in this moment, in this beautiful, unfolding journey. The light on the path seems to concentrate around your feet, illuminating your way with a soft, guiding glow, ensuring your complete safety and ease. With another gentle step, you continue along the pearlescent path, feeling the exquisite balance of your body, the effortless grace of your movement. The soft rush of water grows a little clearer, a gentle symphony of liquid sounds, harmonious and inviting. You notice the ambient light around you beginning to intensify once more, and this time it feels particularly focused on the entrance to the cavern ahead. Simultaneously, the gentle chords of audible luminescence around you seem to grow slightly louder, slightly more distinct, creating a subtle symphony of light and sound that gently guides your awareness. This subtle intensification is not overwhelming. It is an inviting crescendo, a gentle preparation for the next stage of your exploration. As you approach the entrance to the cavern, you might perceive a faint whisper of a thought, a subtle resonance of something unresolved within your own inner landscape. Perhaps it is a gentle whisper of cynicism, a soft, questioning doubt about the true nature of what you perceive, a fleeting thought about whether such beauty can truly exist, or whether there is a deeper, more challenging truth beneath the shimmering surface. This subtle inner resonance is not a cause for concern, but rather a beautiful invitation for deeper understanding, a gentle nudge to acknowledge and explore these nuanced aspects of your being. This is the delicate interplay of cynical tone within this beautiful, profound dream, not an overt negativity, but a gentle questioning that leads to deeper insights, a soft inquiry that unveils more profound truths. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion, embracing this subtle inner thought, acknowledging it with kindness and unconditional acceptance. There is no need to push it away, no need to resist it. Simply allow it to be, to gently exist within the vastness of your awareness. As you embrace this nuanced inner aspect with such loving kindness, you notice a subtle, wonderful shift in the perception of the cavern entrance. The shimmering air that seemed to subtly hint at a veiled depth now parts with graceful ease, revealing a clear, inviting passage. The intensifying light around the entrance softens into a warm, welcoming glow, and the chords of audible luminescence harmonize into a particularly soothing, resonant melody, a testament to your profound ability to integrate and understand. You are now standing directly at the mouth of the cavern, feeling the gentle, cool air emanating from within, carrying a distinct scent of wet stone and ancient, pristine waters, a smell that feels wonderfully clean and invigorating. The walls of the cavern are smooth and glistening, composed of a dark, yet softly luminous rock, shot through with veins of phosphorescent crystal that pulse with a soft inner light. The sound of rushing water is now wonderfully clear, a continuous, harmonious flow that fills this space with a living symphony. You take a wonderfully slow, deliberate step into the cavern, feeling the smooth, cool rock beneath your bare feet, absorbing its subtle energy, its profound stillness. As you step deeper into the cavern, the light within gently envelops you, emanating from the crystalline veins in the walls and from the soft, diffused glow that seems to seep from the very air itself. The visual depth of the cavern is immense, stretching into what feels like a boundless expanse. Yet, you feel no sense of confinement, only a profound sense of wonder and expansive possibility. The rhythmic rush of the water grows slightly more encompassing, its gentle roar a comforting presence, a lullaby of liquid energy. You notice that the cavern floor subtly slopes downwards, a gentle, almost imperceptible decline that invites you deeper into the luminous depths of the archetypal microcrystal sea. With each step into this magnificent space, you feel yourself drifting deeper into your sleep, your body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Yet your mind remains exquisitely lucid, beautifully awake within the dream. The environment around you continues to subtly reflect the profound process of self-discovery and integration you are undertaking. You feel a gentle inclination to place your hand upon one of the crystalline veins in the cavern wall, drawn by its soft, steady glow. As your fingers, wonderfully soft and receptive, gently touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, you feel an immediate energetic warmth radiating into your palm, a comforting resonance that connects you deeply to the ancient wisdom of this place. The crystal pulses gently beneath your touch, and you perceive a faint, subtle vibration, a quiet hum that echoes the audible luminescence you experienced earlier.